And good morning, everybody. It is Space Cats Peace Turtles 2023 Patreon Tournament Qualifier Game 56 today. We have an All-American TTS table today. Let me introduce the players. We have Combat Wombat jumping in from Pennsylvania, USA. How are we this morning?
Oh, we're doing grand.
Fan-fucking-tastic. And we have Matenason coming out of Illinois, USA. How are we going, mate?
Cheers, all.
And coming over to the green seat, we have stubbedtoejoe coming out of Indiana, USA. How are we going?
Someone from Indiana's got to represent.
QQQ. Coming around to the other side, we have TronAction. TronAction is coming out of Arkansas, the home system of Space Cats Peace Turtle USA. How are we?
Greetings, programs.
And then we have Headhunter 1898 coming out of Hawaii, USA. How are we?
Good morning. It's still very early.
You haven't had your morning surf just yet, I guess.
Not yet.
Be an evening one for you. Hopefully a victorious one. J-Script coming out of the lucky last seat, playing out at Dallas, Texas, USA. How are we today, J-Script?
Howdy, y'all.
Fantastic. We will slink away to the commentator booth. If you need us, just holler out. If you need the tournament moderators, at tournament moderator in the Discord, and Big L will sort you out. And have a good game. Have fun, everybody, and we'll see you on the other side.
Sweet.
All right, welcome to the commentator booth. We have Son of Leto
Can we
today.
toggle promote really quick?
How are we today?
I'm doing great.
Fantastic. Welcome on board. And they're all going to get some toggle promotees going. TronAction, just hit toggle promote. There we go. Then everybody else can now press it and toggle up.
There we go. Cool.
All right, so let's the init draft button. Somebody can do the top left of the draft tool. Morning, Terminus. There we go. We have some Empyrean, we have some Yashar, we have some Necro, and some Winnu. Everybody's been dealt.
Over to me, huh?
Yeah,
all right.
Big blue.
Haven't seen much Winnu, actually.
Draw action, right?
Place first, you have 2 in hand. Place 1, and then do the next.
Yeah. This is determining which Milty we're getting.
Yeah.
Because I have nothing in hand.
I see 2 cards in your hand, blue.
Yeah, you got 2 cards. You got cards right here.
I do not see them. I got nothing in front of me.
Try press H for hand, and then scroll down to see if you can see your hand.
Sorry, say that again, Big O.
H for hand. If you press the H on your keyboard, it might make your hand pop up.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
So this is Headhunter, and definitely got 2 cards in your hand. If you put your little mouse to the bottom of your screen, you can see 2 cards pop up.
I cannot, no.
If you press H again to activate your hand.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Can you see him on the table?
Give him back to him.
Yeah, someone can maybe grab him and throw him out on my playmat somewhere.
I'll do it. You got to hit F first. No, you should hit F first. That way people can't see him.
There we go. There we go.
Try to Headhunter. Try to hit the draw button and draw them back to your hand and see if they show up, because it's going to be a hard game if you don't have a hand all game.
Yeah, I'm going to stop this clock for a little bit. Just stop the clock while we figure this out.
Now I can see them. Now I can see them.
Okay.
Oh,
Excellent.
I couldn't stop. Keep going.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you can't see your hand all game, that's not going to work.
Problematic,
that's the problem. All right, sorry. I lost track of what I'm supposed to be doing while we're trying to figure that out.
All right, pick one of those 2 and put them in one of the 4 pools.
And randomly, one of these pools will be where we pick our factions from.
Pool will be randomly chosen, and draft order for multi will also be reset to a random order. So the order you're in now is not the multi-draft order. So really, this is just about pairing who you want together in terms of factions and who you want to not.
Then blue player, you'll hit the draw button and it'll get you another faction to your hand, and hopefully you can see it.
Yep, I can see it
And
now.
end turn.
All right. Yellow player.
There we're going now. Sweet, sweet. We have an Arbor with Necro, poor bastards.
Arboric with Necro.
The Sour Barony is okay, I suppose.
Oh, let's
Although,
see.
even as
Let's
yourself, I
see.
wouldn't like Barony.
That sort of reference there.
Yeah. So
True.
Winu.
Oh,
Don't mind that.
I haven't watched any of the other games to know if there's any really rhyme or reason with this.
I mean, you can stop some real grody cross-faction stuff, but for the most part, it's very random. So
Yeah,
That's
get
fair.
like Hakon and Jolnar to not be in the same game together. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
'Cause then they
Okay.
just print money and it's just
Disgusting.
decadent.
Yeah.
It's
Unless you're
decadence on
one of
top
those two.
It's
We got the
decadence on
Mentak.
top of decadence. I don't have a problem with decadence,
Oh, I'm sorry.
but I guess some people just want to watch the world burn.
Mm-hmm. Jolnar Necro.
One of the burners.
Do I place 2?
Place 1, draw,
No,
and then
it's
it'll
not.
come back around.
All right, back to you.
Oof, 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 oof. Oh, I'm so used to TTPG where I can interact.
Boy, no one likes that. Yasaro.
I've not had a chance to play on TTPG yet.
It is good fun. I was slightly leaning back towards TTS. I've played casual games on TTPG. And then I decided, no, go for it. I've really enjoyed the streaming experience, the tools that are being developed for it. And like literally TTS takes about 15 minutes to set up for the game this morning, whereas TTPG is like just rock up, press a button.
Are they out? Are we out?
I
finished.
think we're out.
And I really did enjoy it. The one thing I miss is the
only the
ability
first two
to
end up
draw
drawing a second one.
as readily. There is a draw tool, but it's a little bit more kind of involved.
Mm-hmm.
And then the label text tool's a little bit more involved as well.
Go somewhere.
I don't like.
But maybe that's
I
just
don't
me
like
not
any
knowing
of
the
this, to be
shortcuts.
quite honest with you.
We see our first pool closed. L1 Muaat. A little bit of Sardak. Mentak making Muaat's day a little bit hard. Keleres as well, getting those commodities twice
Let's
in a
just
round.
hope as a table we don't get the top left.
Fury and Dark Pack each getting $1. Get pillaged. I suppose no matter what the table is these days, with all these agents, everybody gets pillaged.
Yeah, money is just... You don't
Everywhere.
stop Mentak anymore.
Yeah. You got to just have them be fair. I like the 30 cents on the dollar, and if they're not, then you just pummel them.
That's all right.
Yeah.
I won't snap your spot.
Nalu, Titans, Nomads, your Sarl picking up Zoo. So this is super good for your Sarl. They get excellent use of that Nalu Naya's agent.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of like the bottom right, to be honest.
Who's going to choose? For me, where the last one will go.
Necro.
Ghost still missing, and the other one is not coming to me straight away. Cabal.
Well, it's between 2, huh?
Oh, no, we got 3 missing. Ghost, Cabal, and one other one.
Where does Sar look?
There's Sar. So it's either Ghost or Cabal in the common. Cabal having done
There.
particularly well.
Yeah.
Ghosts having done
Still there.
not so well. There we have Cabal. So you can just flip the unrevealed faction.
Yeah, what's our
And
count?
then you can take your screenshot, and then somebody can press the SCPT 2023 button. They'll press it twice, and it will take you to the multi-tool. And that was, even with a little bit of technical difficulties, like under 8 minutes.
Wow.
Top left, fucking Mentak. There we go. Get in.
Ugh, gross.
I mean, honestly,
You
know what's funny? I'd probably take Mentak here. I mean, like, just personal
I
preference.
just stayed at the back. I was like, it didn't change the order. No, I'm just still at the end.
It's not a bad thing to draw twice.
Yeah. I think I would take I mean, Empyrean's nice. Unless the table said there's no way we take Mentak.
I'm actually fine with the factions.
And I love Keleres.
I don't see anything.
So it's those
that
three
is
for me. It's
absolutely
Mentak,
despise.
Keleres, or Empyrean.
I have never played.
I would probably go Sardak or Ghost.
You like the openness of the Ghost play.
I think
Go anywhere on this
I
page,
like-
really.
different.
Yeah, Ghosts are great, and you know, I just love Gamma Mama.
And let's grab.
You know what is interesting?
First draft
Other than
is-
Empyrean, and I suppose Keleres, actually, if Ghosts and Keleres, that's a beautiful Keleres game. With the starting grav drive. Very nice. I won first pick from Terminus, yes. And I suppose I'd just shy away from the fighty, and I consider Sardak fighty. I don't know if that's... Yeah. See, first pick. Not a
First
regular pick. Alerter. Twice, one yesterday. Twice with Empyrean.
All right.
Higher resource slice. Slightly harder to take. Not the easiest to grab round one.
Not a
Snap
bad
pick
idea.
and speaker. Second.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a 4-player
Man.
test game
Figure
with
it out.
Ghosts and I was Keleres, so it was start with Grav Drive, start with Solween, and then because both strategy cards are in the round, I was on tech and politics or something. It was a stupid game. Like legit had my IHHQ had I think I had both faction techs round one. It must have been tech primary anyway, but it was definitely two faction, two
Going
class.
no country.
There we go. Going for the
No
Hope's End.
country.
Seen a lot of players get stuck in that slice. Gravity's blind side. There's our two most popular. The only lurcher coming out a bit earlier. Seen a lot of players get stuck in no country for Hope's End. Like if your neighbors push into your equidistance, which are those two B-holes that get you access to the map, it can be a little bit frustrating. Hard to score those objectives, especially controls.
Maybe they're hoping to snag Muaat out of the pool as well.
We've seen Muaat in it a few times, but again, you're still kind of like trying to build up those first 3 rounds, get the wound up toy going. Devils. Devils
Three
for blue.
Devils.
Scrib gets second, yeah. Gets their pick of pretty much any faction, and
They go
on the
three
swing
little
back gets worst slice. 1 of 2.
Yeah, second in faction.
Primal and for Hollywood or Primal Syncope. You've got green in both. No, skips. What have we got in terms of skips? Blue, green. Yeah, it's green in both.
Everyone take a slice.
Semlor's not bad.
Slice.
I just think it has to be 2 in faction. If you're going to go somebody for Mechatol, either of your for Hollywood or Syncope is fine. Keleres' start is fixed by Primal because they've got the carriers. They just don't have the infantry.
The infantry.
2 carriers, 2 infantry. They can still build off Warfare and then grab Archon Val. They'll potentially have Grav Drive. We'll be able to research Grav Drive round 1. I like Keleres and Mordor. Alright, we do see the double pick Sardak into a slice with 4 planets, but a road to Mechatol.
And Sardak. Right.
Who's got the yellow skips for Mentak? That's a cheap yellow skip with plenty of influence.
Decisions.
Blue currently on the Devils.
With the Devils, you almost feel like blue wanted to go Sardak. Going with Keleres.
Gonna have very low pick
I
order.
want to try them someday.
And so you can't pick the
2 is
Mentak
good.
version, right?
Unless
If Mentak's in the game, you
no one
can't.
else
Had not even considered that actually. I think I've only played the extra build once, and otherwise every Keleres game has been the Mentak build. So
We're going to try it.
Origin home system, a lot harder to defend. Muaat in the Muaat slice.
System.
Nice.
Matt and Hunter love their Muaat custom slices.
I love it.
That's so Twilight Imperium.
Still surprised we're seeing 3 available. Green have? Green has
I
currently
much prefer
Speaker.
this over
Don't need to worry
Speaker.
about slice, just
Tsar or
faction.
Nalu
Yeah,
or one of those OP
Yeah, I mean,
Red's got
factions.
slice, so they're just going faction. They can choose Primal, Slice, or
Sometimes you got to play from the back, you know.
or Hollywood. Empyrean's about the
Story of my
strongest,
TI
but with
life.
Mentak you have to weigh that up, and Mentak could be super decent.
Take the legendary.
But as you said, son, hey, if they want movement and they want to go places, or if they feel like a fight, then L1 and Ghosts are the alternative. There's no reason to. Empy picked up in the same slice as yesterday's 2 victories. Yesterday was Lurcher and Empy ×2 double header.
Green is Speaker.
And
White
got
is
A lot of
Empy in the
above
build.
table in that went from Big L's perspective on the game I streamed. So it's not always just faction and combination, but player, playstyle, objectives.
They are playing.
Mm-hmm.
But sure, we'll go third. Why not?
Mate, in the comfy blue memory foam. This is a really nice place to be.
Wow.
Comes back to Green, Speaker, Primal,
Yeah, let's
Slice.
take L1, right?
Don't know, to be honest. Yep, L1.
Going with L1. Okay.
Oh, grab drive would be nice though.
A little out of turn, but I'm having it. Do you want to enter in the green?
Enter in green and then enter in yellow as well.
How about debating putting it back?
Oh, somebody was debating putting back. Hey, do they leave Mentak out? This would be a very interesting choice. No, we get Mentak. We get Mentak with the yellow skip. We get decent flip and influence. We get the ability to run the rift if they really want to. No, they need to get their cruiser 2s. Keleres in the devil, doesn't have the infantry, may do a warfare start. So what I've done is Keleres is warfared at home, got those infantry out, followed tech, and then just fucking go get them. Get to Atlas, get to Abaddon, get to Mirzul. That was a sling relay. Actually, I had sling relay in that game. So there we go. So now you press finish. Yes. And we are away. And looking at time, that was only 15 minutes for both pool creation and multi-draft. Pretty average. Looking around our table, we've got some, it looks like L1 on Speaker. Let's wait for him to unpack, but I'm pretty sure it's L1.
L1 on Speaker. Yeah. Yep. Empyrean with third pick. I really like the Empyrean faction slice that he's got here.
So Keleres, once you choose the flavor that you want, you will right-click the Keleres card in front of you and go state 1 for Argent or state 3 for Extra. State 2 Mentak is not available in this game as Mentak is in the game. Once you've done that and unpacked, you can then choose your faction tech from other players.
Got it.
Yeah, Empy literally just picked the same Fairy Glurter. It's just nice resource, you know what I mean? Like they get a bit of plastic out, and it's
So to unpack, I'm hitting Argent Flight, right?
So you want Argent, you're on Argent at the moment. Now right-click the faction unpack sheet thing where it says choose your faction. No, back. Right-click on that tool and choose, back. If you, at the top of the sheet, yeah, right-click and choose the very top option is unpack faction token, I think.
Okay.
There we go. Perfect.
There we go.
And then you may choose up to 2 faction texts from other players at this table. So you may choose from Sodak, nothing. Sorry, I have to rub it in. Sorry, bro. All right, so we've got a DET and we've got a Starwind Tools. I think that'll be the pick, folk. All right. And did anybody have Codex 3 components?
A lot of redundant plasma scoring to choose from, too.
No, that's Magian that we've swapped out as well. Oh, fuck, there's
Yeah,
a
for
lot
some
of
reason
plasma
it dealt
scoring.
my home right onto my player area, and it's locked.
Like the
who
L
got
button to
their...
unlock it?
Sorry, who was seeing their home system in their player?
And then it just careless, and it just disappeared on me.
Yeah, it was just a lock unlock. It was thinking it was there. Is it looking okay now?
Yep, it looks fine now.
Yeah.
Goofy.
Yeah, but Keleres comes out with the Codex 3, just in terms of we don't need to swap. Yeah,
Okay,
keep your
thanks.
purple bag with Custodia there. Is there an Argent Keleres? Yes, we got an Argent Keleres over an extra Keleres. No ability to choose Mentak Keleres.
Argent Keleres is not bad, especially
Well,
when more planets than neighbors come out.
Yeah.
And all that. Yeah.
Yeah, we got to choose those two faction tech before secrets. Because it could
Mhm.
be Master the Laws pops out and then they go, cool, I'll take like 2 copies of plasma scoring.
Yep, I'm gonna.
Yeah, I can make jokes.
Dark Energy Tap and Sarween.
DET and Sarween locking it in, and then yep, somebody can right click deal twice on the secrets to the players. Yeah, DET Sarween is the right build. You get straight into Grav Drive when you need it, probably round 1. You can get into your IHHQ, you can get into your ASN, get that production online, get some docs going. Just in the purple bag, and it will automatically go back to the deck and shuffle.
Yeah, yellow is what you need with Keleres, but Dark Energy Tap is just too good.
Mm.
Uh-oh. Our secrets got flipped.
There we go, and that looks like everybody has just got a secret. So if Speaker wants to put the first 2 stage 1s from the deck onto the scoreboard and flip them, that'll be great. Let's go take a fly over.
Right. Nope,
Or the
grab
whole
the
deck.
All right, there we go. All right, first one is
2 unit upgrades. Not what you
two
want to see.
upgrades.
Now you see why they don't choose tech before they see this.
All right, second is
Maybe some Dread 2s coming.
Lead
3
from the front.
tokens. Cool. Everybody can score that if they really push for it.
Yeah.
3 tokens. Yeah, I'm in
Ugh.
no gel now.
Economy went right out the gate.
What skips did they have? They got a green. They could go blue. They got a yellow. Blue into fighter 2, carrier 2. So I mean that's only 4 ticks later, and everybody else has to do 2 anyway.
Speaker want to hit?
I think it's okay. They could go Dread 2 as well. They like those.
Yeah, we got strat card.
Yeah, you're at strategy card picking phase.
Yeah, but there's no. Where's
We need to put the tokens in the cards
tokens
up.
and the cards out?
Oh yeah.
On the little white tool, there's place planet cards, place tokens. Blue's hands right there. Yep. So once again, blue, and then to the right of where you just clicked, just to the right of the word build, is the frontiers.
There we go.
Sweet.
Been a minute since on tabletop. All right.
Yeah. All right,
Now.
L1 as speaker. Fucking straight into tech. Go get this. $5. You find $1 more, you're double teching.
Interesting.
You're just probably going blue this round, and then looking to go into fighter 2, carrier 2, potentially getting your yellow for your dreads. Oh, just going for the spendy 3.
Regret.
Slow up the tech tree. Fair enough. Don't know if I like it. What's their like? They've got 2 capacity carriers.
Mm.
Ready for the spendy.
Mentak PDS 2. Maybe start up the salvage ops route, getting
that was a good
dock
move.
2.
Yeah,
Don't mind
one that I
PDS 2
will
on
not
Mentak.
regret.
Yeah,
Bolton
exactly.
Cotton.
It's easy grab,
They
certainly.
got the red skip.
Oh, let's see.
Skip. They can do destroyer too.
Just like a cruiser 2 on them. So maybe a psychoarchaeology, and then you can mix it up a bit. But you're gonna need to get those tokens to score round 1.
Trade. Good one for Empyrean.
How you doing, Mentak?
Money,
My
money,
neighbor.
money.
You know, just chilling, swashbuckling.
Yeah,
Oh, very
interestingly,
nice.
Empyrean could avoid Mentak for some time, unless Mentak just comes straight into the Nebula. But at the same time, they just go get the Frontiers and strike a deal. Yeah, it's $2. Let me pop trade unaccosted.
Mm-hmm.
Warfare on Muaat is all right.
I do like when, what is it, the dark pack that you get extra money? You give that to a 2 commodity faction, and especially if they have scan link, then they just, you're finding little 2 commodities everywhere. And that's assuming Mentak and Empyrean have a real good friendly relationship, and they both just want to make money.
Few Muaat, yeah. What are we doing? We're going to go a Cone Jalil and then double back after lifting the token to Hope Send. Wombat out the carrier still at home. Run off to Tibber.
Yellow, it's your pick.
Not follow tech.
Never popped up.
I suppose Warfare also helps you get two fleet tokens out.
You were
I-
thinking something.
I was about ready to say something too, and then I was like, well, maybe he's just thinking.
Nope, I'm sitting here waiting for it to be my turn. I'm like, is he gonna hit the button?
Yeah, maybe they move out Warfare.
Yeah, technically no
Some,
turn order during strategy phase.
Sorry.
Just grab an order. That's all cool. A lot of people wait for the
Alright.
ping.
Politics.
Yeah, you get two tokens out as well for the spendy. So you can go to Warson only and carrier only.
Picked.
Pretty
Steve,
naked,
you
but
wanna
that
do
slice
yours,
doesn't invite a lot of people in
hitting
your
the
face.
button.
Which you have to tell me which
doesn't.
one it would be.
Place trade goods and set turn order.
And we're going with Diplo, and that's gonna screw up
Old Bolt
everybody's.
with the big brain.
Trade goods are out. Turn.
I would stick that move. Yeah, Cruiser 2 straight up. Go grab Quan.
Yeah.
Don't know if I'm going to make a
The
toll.
odds be ever in your favor.
And we're off to the races. L1 on leadership.
So not to embarrass myself today.
What the game we played?
I shouldn't have though.
See if we can get some overlay.
Listen. Deserve has nothing to do with it. Winning's winning.
There we go. And let us see if we can get a little side hustle going.
Just to keep Sardak honest. And
Round 1 custodians. Yes or no? We get a trade good
Core
if they
mine.
kill an infantry.
so we move 1 infantry to gain a buff. I'm
Doesn't
not next to
particularly
Mentak
help.
yet.
It took 2 infantry. Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. He was ready for it.
See, a lot of the Christmas wedding, I'd like to have that little unit sitting on Archon Vale for the game when I support swap with Sardak and say, stay out of my slice, you bugger. Neighbors straight away, good for the wash.
Well, howdy, neighbor.
Oh, we see Diplo. Sorry, I missed the Diplo pick. Nice. Oof, that is good for Embers. Embers may
Yeah,
bum
that
rush.
Diplo pick.
Yeah. It might bum rush Cohen.
I mean, they might.
No, I don't think so. I think they still just go Umbati.
You think they're just going by?
Yeah, because they get 2 tokens
the
towards the
Colin for the tokens.
Yeah, I'm looking at that, but I don't know. We'll see. They can't get the carrier back if they Wombat after, unless they just give up the carrier round 1.
Well, they can move out, use the carrier Warfare, drop down to 2 fleet supply, and then maybe if the timing works out, get the tokens off Jolier and Aesion.
Or be super aggressive, take a Cone Jalil so you don't get cut off by Diplo, then do the Umbat, then do the Warfare, and send the fucking Warsun into Berigluta. And the carrier back to Hope Send.
Oh yeah, that's spicy.
I mean,
I've been playing a lot on the async server and I think people get spicy there real fast.
Here we have
What we got
politics.
here? Oh.
Argent Keleres.
I'm gonna change my mind on that move. And
No
go
new
here
info.
instead.
That's fine.
Okay,
Only got 2
not enough.
infantry.
Only 2, yep. Get your fighter.
Into that card.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm interested in the cruiser.
Okay.
Oh, they have.
Leave him back. And
They already forgot their commodities too.
Yeah, so
I'll explore Loki first.
I suggest the table will remind them, especially the Mentak player who wants to get rich. But again, this is knowing your faction
Right in
and
front of my
not
home wall,
advantaging a
great.
player, so we're not inclined to remind them from our seat.
Gamma wormhole. Nice.
All right. And then
Red fraggy.
relic
Red
frag.
fragment.
First frag of the game.
Okay.
Ho ho! Blue's gonna take a turn. This is exciting.
Yeah, Gamma wormhole you can make small with the minus, leave in the system lockdown, or just right click purge it since the token's already there.
Okay.
And over to Matenason, coming straight over to Berriglota.
Oh.
Going to be neighbors with the Muaat. Not a bad place to be. You're both 4 commodities. It's not the best dark pack, buddy. I'm real interested if you just say, Mentak, I'm dark pacting with you. You're going to get rich all round. Give me the fucking promise of protection.
I think that would be the best move for them, but it definitely, I mean, it would definitely assuage Muaat if they are dark pack buddies.
Frontier.
But
oh,
I feel like Empyrean's kind of stuck in a between a rock and hard place here.
Empyrean doesn't mind it, I would say. More
Yeah, you
access
can
to those beautiful little tokens.
Actually looks like a really rich ghost slice
Nebula,
or ghost map. All these wormholes.
Yeah,
Too
you
bad there's no
generally end up
ghosts.
with 5 at a minimum, 6 often. Then with Ghost, you're adding on, Malice, you're adding on 3 of the IFF tokens. You've just got the Ion Storm. Like 12 open wormholes before you're done. Over to purple, Muaat. Critical timing. Wombat first is the traditional play, but with Diplo and the spend 3 tokens.
Mm-hmm.
No, it looks like it is Wombat. Carrier end.
First. Carrier and Destroyer. Okay.
Hey everyone, sorry, I forgot to do council patronage. Any
There we go.
problems if I do?
Hey.
And they always get it.
Know what that is.
He gets
Replenish my,
good.
yeah, 1 trade good and 2 commodities.
And the problem is the table. You try to punish this and say, no, it's competitive. You're just perceived as a complete posse.
Right.
You get 3 per game.
And you never know if something's gonna come back
Keep it tight.
on you.
Yeah.
Okay. Moving forward, taking planets, nothing unusual here.
3 infantry. 3 infantry is interesting. Banking
they're
using 1 to the red.
Yep.
But I would have just done 2 and kept 1 for the Lazar Sakulag. Maybe they're not going to Lazar Sakulag. Maybe they're going to go to Quan.
Explore.
And
well,
then
maybe they're
do a
gonna
warfare build.
rift it. Maybe they're gonna try to rift it for the custodes after Diplo.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Diplo's in. Oh, that bloody well.
Oh, but they still need Cruiser 2.
Yeah, but you're also now running 2 ships from that system as well. So the rift roll is far more in your favor. Instead of a 30% bum.
And I will take a relic frag.
You've halved those odds of going wrong.
We got a red flag.
Mentak managing to take their turn without a R.
I'm disappointed.
Coming over for some primal.
Got some infantry formatting going on.
Yeah, it's interesting that they did change them to cardboard and then they changed them back.
Whispering white.
Purple and white. Probably just around speaker. So, oh no, purple and white. When are you doing tech? That's all it is.
Everybody here.
When are you doing tech, Mentak?
It's just suspicious when the people to my left and right are whispering. I don't like it.
Freelancers, make a unit.
My whisper that I sent to you first?
Could be a dread, but I think you just want that buddy for.
When you get ignored, you got to start knocking on other doors, you know?
You're not going to get on a law.
Whispering.
Actually, you might just do this as a dread. Waste the
It just
one.
takes away from the mystique, you know?
Oh.
I got $1. Got $1.
The answers are resounding yes.
Love to hear it.
But just so the table knows, Purple and I decided to win the game.
Oh, great.
It's going to be glorious. We got crowns and everything.
In case you didn't notice, we're going for it.
Guess we saved the viewers 7 hours. Good night, everybody.
Using Primal's ability.
2 infantry on Archon Vale.
With that
Does
nice
not
dread.
want Sardak coming in.
Just saying, you know what? It's mine. But I do have 2 capacity dreadnoughts that can take 2 of those and grab your planets if you don't behave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can get there 5 next round.
What's the whisper command?
It's exclamation point, color, and then space, whatever message you want to send.
And if you don't spell the color right, it's not a whisper.
Then we all get to know.
Someone whispered.
What commodity? Already got one. Could convert it. No, draw a
commodity or spend a trade good or a commodity for an action card. Well, I just so happen to have a commodity. Sure, I'll take the game's first action card.
First action card.
And it's an unexpected action there from the Sardak. Drawing unexpected action.
And
straight into unexpected action to take their 5th planet.
Green, the answer to that question is yes, depending on what the price is.
We can talk about it.
Okay. And I'm going to also activate my agent Tro. If I can get it to flip. There we go.
Yeah, if they drew unexpected now, pretty nice.
Throw a couple more bugs up.
It's always possible.
Done.
So,
oh, we saw Hakan pick up. I'm pretty sure it was unexpected action in the game. Cool Guys game. It's just like some stupid round one. Like they scored structures, they scored bloody the custodians round one. It just they got the Keleres as well. They got one of the Keleres ships, like 2 tokens off a DET that then gave them the tokens to do all these stupid moves round one. Yeah, you still got to have the table's permission though. You can't just expect to do that. And so it looks like they're just keeping speaker. Looking to sell now.
Yeah, we're keeping speaker or selling?
Speaker? No.
I'm
Doesn't
always
pick up any
interested in
cards yet.
making a deal for the speaker.
Non-binding.
Be happy to give you a trade good and your choice.
I'd do that.
I obviously don't
GG
have a
seems
trade good
cheap,
at the moment, but I'm hoping to get one.
No problem. I'll just take one of your little markers of a debt.
Yeah.
Debt
Did
token.
you get one or you want me to grab one?
No, go ahead and grab one.
There you are.
Mm-hmm. Good deal for Muaat.
Yeah.
I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for speaker today.
Yep.
Anyone else doing secondary?
Nope.
Should see most of them hanging on to those tokens. Oh, Empyrean does.
Look at the agenda.
Kieran says, I will, thank you.
Oh, let's see here.
Comes back to matenason.
Really,
They don't have a trade partner.
The fact that I got 2 hazardous right next to me, and I would potentially have to kill 2 of my units if they're both good.
Yeah, but you get good stuff if you have to kill those units.
Yeah, you get another token off one planet.
Just bring
You get another carrier off the other.
Let's activate it and let's do it. No risk,
Well,
no
you do got to choose how
reward.
many units you're bringing first, but
Go big or go home, as they say.
Oh, taking all 4
All
and
in
Bowl
on.
of Warfare at home.
Yeah, we're
Yep, all in on Barrack Lurda here.
I mean, they got money and they can get grav drives, so we could see a Empyrean who ends up taking Isis Velnor and Lodor before the end of this round. They may not get to spend 3 tokens with that.
Let's
promise
go
if
ahead
both
and-
your guys disappear, I won't take your sister.
I mean,
Oh,
so sweet.
so sweet.
You have my word.
Okay, fragment. No one had to die there. That's nice. Let's see. What do we got? Lurda.
Expedition.
all right, so he went 1 and 1 each.
Expedition.
Gets you a
Could
token,
ready it.
1 infantry for a 2/3.
Pretty good one to ready.
Yeah, I think we'll do that. You served the realm well.
With distinction.
All right, and that is me, and Lurda is readied.
All right, Muaat's moving out. Hope's End.
Yeah. It's a big. It's triggered if they want it. Doesn't feel nice with 2 units needed to go take your current, but gonna use a mech to take Jolene. And you know what? There's nothing like a respectful mech on Jolene to keep her happy. Yeah, I think you do. You want the blue skip this round. Though the Wombat first was probably, even though it's slightly risque with Diplo, you want Turbo for next round just to get that grav drive. Muaat. Coming over to white, the Mentak on technology. Doesn't exactly have all the money they'd like. They will be looking to double tech. Let's come be friends and neighbors with our good friend. Oh, they don't have the capacity anymore. Do they just come neighbor? Quan? They see a commodity. I mean, just go to the trade player. You got it. You got to go to.
Yeah. You got to start making money. Start doing your Mentak thing.
Get on that B.
At this point.
You're going to neighbor with how many people through the B? You're neighboring the trade player and you're saying, hey, buddy, X+2, and I don't touch you during your turn.
All right, I can do leadership.
Okay. See where he puts these tokens at.
Where are these beeps coming? Anyway. All right. So leadership comes before Diplo. Kind of cutting the table out. I'm very surprised we're not during a table have a conversation. But then again, there's not much else they could do. Maybe build at home, and they're waiting on warfare, so they don't want to lock down. They've got their trade partner.
4 in strat, 2 in tactics.
Ready to make that deal?
Where's this beepies coming from? Oh, I know where it's coming from. Yeah, that's what it is.
You got a beeping? I'm not hearing.
Yeah, no. It's just a notification I have set up that. Yeah, it's all good.
Matt, you want to make that deal?
Oh yeah, let's do that.
All right.
The greeny
Sounds
red.
promising.
I got lost deep in thought. You wanted that one.
So we have
Yep.
cybernetic enhancements 4. That's not alliance. Could be trade agreements. I mean, if
Could
it's
be.
ceasefire, that
Oh,
seems
Diplo.
silly.
Diplo.
Yeah, so a whole bunch of people not getting 3 tokens, not getting 2 in 2 tech. It's going to be a slow game, folks. Council patronage, the reminder. That's good. Oh, we do not see Keleres even pick up a token. Did we? Did they pick up one? No. So
No.
Keleres does start with a 1-1 and a 0-2, which really should have been a token at minimum. Yeah, anyway, moving on.
All right. Muaat's got their start just as predicted. Empy's got some juicy plants again. Does not look like Mentak followed.
What? Yellow?
Yellow passes?
Oh, buddy. Buddy, that's harsh.
Oh.
Why not build it home?
Beautiful empty
What?
spot
Got 3
here.
tokens, is scoring, follows tech.
Check out the scenery.
Damn, that's brave. Oof.
It's like, you can see
Look at that. 3-1. Got a dollar.
All the stars.
Follows tech.
those planets.
And has 3 tokens. I mean, honestly, brave
Exploration.
Sir Robin. I mean, yeah, we see Empyrean coming up.
Boy. Let's just
Wow.
get all.
Did they spend their
Gamma.
commodities already?
Everybody goes to Mount.
No, they've still got the commodities.
No
neighbors.
And then I will use my.
I mean, I'm not seeing it on the sheet here. But okay, wow.
Token.
There it is.
I of course choose me.
Doesn't want to go to DET anything.
Explored.
Yeah, I totally understand the thinking.
Purple, I assume, will become neighbors soon.
It's the secure path.
That
It's the
should be in,
take no
I gotta
chances.
do
But yeah,
something
one
first, but
DET
then, yep,
explore
that is the plan.
on the B or on Atlas, just locking that out from Sardak a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Something.
Something. I don't like that.
Something that doesn't.
MP found more wormholes.
Ominous. Well, I'm just saying.
Exactly what they want.
Next turn, I'll probably have to pop trade. So I guess if you don't get near me this turn.
Well, I mean, I'd just be behind you, but we could still do whatever, and then I can trade you on my turn.
Yeah, I suppose we could do that.
I was gonna warfare first, is really the thing here. So.
I see. I don't like that at all. See.
Oh, let's see.
That is actually a super good point. Manu in chat has just brought up. Manu 1 is MP in Lurta.
I think
and
that
in fact, I know we've had one other MP win in Mordor by Portmandia. Otherwise, 3 MP wins in Lurta. Obviously, you know, that shared kinship, maybe just a nebula, but they're good resources. MP getting a whole bunch of tokens of DET maybe makes a reliance on influence in the New Frontier deck slightly less than traditionally experienced. Warfare has gone. Lifts the token. Goes down to 2, not 1.
Well, hold on. I'm still doing warfare. But yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you finish. Just let me know.
Pretty chillax table.
Token? No, I didn't.
You got 2 in strategy, unless you're me. You should. Or you thought leadership, I suppose.
Let's see.
Oof.
What am I gonna build?
Oh, and Mentak didn't follow warfare either.
Not a lot of money.
Oh, please wash him. Oh. Sorry. I like MP could have washed Mentaki. Yeah, just opportunities. Just opportunities.
Built 5 things.
They could have given Dark Pack to things, stall on tech, wait for trade. Unless Empyrean's actually trying to cut everybody out of trade before leadership and tech, just to slow down their roll. Did refresh Hope's End. Does have tech off Diplo.
Yeah, I'll build that.
Building 2 infantry and a mech.
All right, I'm done building.
Oh, yeah, that's what happened.
Okay.
Okay, I'm happy. Quickly gonna go AFK while I get to this tech.
One gets AI dev. There's also an AI dev.
Just pass the turn.
Gravity drive for Empy.
I gotta figure out what I'm building here. Hang on 1 second. Turns out you can't use a skip and the resources to tech at the same time.
Yeah, they really messed that up in the rules, didn't they?
All right, we got some tech that has been played. We see a bit of AI development algorithm. Single techie poo for the Mentak did not have that $1 more or a wash of their commodity. Gravity drive for Imperium, AI for Muaat, gravity drive for Keleres, AI for Sardak. Oh yeah, forget about AI for Sardak. AI for L1 as well. Yeah, so Sardak's actually all right with AI. They can go some fighter
Also
2.
pass.
And they can go some
Right.
destroyer 2.
Let's do trade.
Just as 2 more ticks.
So I get 3 buckers.
Hey Electra, how we going?
Trade.
We'll try to keep you going.
4 little old commodities.
Purian, grab and trade. This is Prophecy of Kings, so depending on how long ago you last played, there might have been base game. This adds a few little things like mechs and leaders,
Keleres
agents.
And Mentak.
You will be neighbors with me on my turn.
Gonna be neighbors with green. No one's in the a-hole, so no one else.
Yeah, the thing with this game is, from the outside looking in, there's a hell of a lot of undercurrents. There are moods and messaging that is very much under the surface.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is definitely a lot of different layers just kind of coming together. A lot of different tempos you have to kind of control and keep an eye on.
Yeah.
What's the number in the top right for? So we've got the players' names in the top right. The little badges mean they've been promoted, and the numbers next to those are their pings. So that is the pings to my computer at the moment that you'll be seeing. I'm in New Zealand, and 6 players today are in the US, so we went with the US host today. So I suspect that if we asked Son of Letter what their pings is, it would be a lot less than Big L's 200s. But even 200s is pretty good.
By replenishing him.
I've got a Cyclone Gabriel bearing down on me, so I thought let the players host today and at least mitigate some of the risk.
Of course.
Okay.
And looking at our good friend up here, the Keleres, little 2 faction. Yeah, I'm feeling generous. What about a 2 for 2 with you, Mr. Keleres?
Already got one. Already got one. Like, doesn't really help. Not neighbors. Keleres, that will not be washed, I do not believe.
No, it will not be washed. Just a straight 2 for 2.
Got it.
So purple will get replenished, and Keleres is yellow.
Sweet. Did we see some dead tokens?
Red and green. There's chances we could become neighbors at some point in the future. Let's see. I'll replenish both of you for a debt token if you ever do want to replay it. That's up to you if you want to take it.
I'm down with that.
Man, hard bargain.
And then red player, same deal if you you do want to take it. Thank you. All right, so everyone got replenished. What a beautiful round.
So there come the dead tokens. Okay, so everybody gets replenished. I'm pretty sure Mentak burned one.
Becomes like bloodlusted later.
Well, actually, the Mentak wash might have been
Luckily, we don't have a lot of
slightly.
aggressive factions today. So.
We got the economic aggressive
He said to
faction.
the
We've got
bugs.
the ground combat aggressive faction, the war sun aggressive faction.
I'm not
Now-
aggressive currently.
Remind me, can I, if I moved in, I can offer a trade before I explore?
That is true. Anytime
Yeah,
in
you
your
trade
turn
it.
when you're neighbors.
Double check. Yeah, I was gonna say, would you mind doing the trade now, just in case I get a replenished commodity off of one of these industrials? That would hurt a lot.
Now this is
you know?
what you want to be doing.
Would you
You'd
be
be-
willing
What you're talking?
to consider the Blood Pact?
Dark Pact?
I would be, or blood or dark? You said dark.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, did I? Yeah, Dark Pact. Sorry, I meant that one. The trade good one.
No. They're the host. They're not winning. The scores are in the middle of your screen currently. You'll see Headhunter, Keleres, Argent, 0 is their score. They're on the politics strategy card. J-Scrib is Sardak today. They're on 0, their current score. They're on diplomacy as their strategy card. StubbedtoeJoe L1 is on 0 points, leadership. Combat Wombat, 0 points warfare. Matenason Empyrean, 0 points trade. And TronAction Mentak, 0 points technology. We're probably about an hour away from our first points. It's a lengthy game.
It is primarily even more valuable due to
Yeah.
Mentaki.
also scoring that.
I don't know what you're talking about. Well, you got to pay me something for Dark Pack. I mean, I know I get a buck out of the deal.
You get a buck out of the deal too.
But you get a buck out of the deal too. So
you get a buck, I get a buck, but you get a buck, but I get a buck, but you get a buck. Well, let's not trade. Then nobody gets a buck.
It's not. I was hoping I could maybe offer you a ton of money.
Oh, he's trying to buy fires for the point.
A ton of money. We could talk about that if you'd like to.
But, oh, you crazy people!
Minimum. The problem is I can't give it to you to use now, anyways, because I need that strategy token to score the objective.
No, you don't. You can't use it.
I was trying to ask you for fires for that.
Yeah, you did.
And then we can kind of talk about it. It's not scoring anyone an objective this round. I can't really let it carry into this round. It'll ruin me from scoring an objective. So I'm not the Muaat player that says it's never on the table. We can certainly talk about it, but you just recognize that it means that there's a chance that I have to trade it to Sardak, and Sardak War Suns hit on twos is a very scary proposition.
It is very scary. Let's do Dark Pact then.
Okay.
And
Big L is slightly worried. The Muaat player thinks they can use one of their fleet tokens for the spend 3, which is incorrect. Spend 3, lead from the front, is only from tactics or strategy.
Yep.
Not from fleet pool.
Take your wash.
And I dropped that on your sheet.
No one extra. Why the 3 more, sir?
Oh, just the one extra. Sorry, I don't.
No extras. No extras. Dark Pact is an action.
Sorry, Dark Pact must be played. So yeah.
So you can trade Dark Pact and wash, or you can. So you could hold the entire wash till next turn, and then he plays Dark Pact after this, but that doesn't negate the fear of drawing a commodities off the Explorers.
Mhm.
Right. So if you're okay with it, I'll gladly pay it next turn, and then we
Yeah,
that for
yeah,
the
that's
remainder.
Sweet. Fine. That's why I wanted to do the trade earlier. Now I remember. I thought there was a logical reason.
There's a catch.
Yeah.
It is not made to be easy. The puzzle room is made to be hard. But now what he'll do is he'll get 2 commodities and 2 commodities. He'll be at 4 anyway. Dark Pact will still trigger on their next turn. They get 2, halfway there, halfway home. I don't know if we've had any other abandoned warehouses yet. I don't think so. Simple math, yeah. Sorry, I get excited when we start printing money. Damn, just missed. We have another opportunity on Tibber. They can still go explore Tibber before they do the washy-washy. They have a green skip. Jolene doesn't mind earrings. Kind of goes with the hazardous status.
Skip.
Really should stand that infantry to attention. Jolene doesn't like to be lying down on the job.
And then, if you don't mind, could I have 1 commodity, please, and thank you. Look at that, you got a commodity there.
So are you talking the purple? I dropped one on your sheet already.
Oh, I threw it away because I don't think I was allowed to keep it.
Okay, so purple at the moment has 4 in their play area, which I believe they gained from, so 1 can just go across to blue.
Well, I had 1 initially.
Oh, did you have 1 to start?
From off of Hope's End.
Okay.
So I did.
So grab 1 from the bag. Yeah, grab 1 from the bag from the wash.
That one over to you already.
Sweet.
Yep, I threw it away. I thought I wasn't allowed to have it.
So we got 4 off trade. 3 off trade, 4 off commodities.
Yeah, no action cards to play.
I'm surprised we're not seeing Mentak pillage there. Like, honestly, your neighbor's got shit ton of trade goods and just got paid 1.
Sitting there, but I have to pass as well.
You are neighbors. Oh, well, that was a super quick round. I mean, honestly, look at that. That's an hour for the draft and the round. That's a half an hour round, folks. No, 45-minute round. 45-minute round. Score them if you got them. You can score in order if you want. It can be a good habit to start, and you keep it all copacetic, or you can just smash it. It's up to the table at this stage. Yeah, that is
will not be scoring anything.
super fast round.
Neither will Empyrean.
I just figured out who JScript sounds just like. Is EJ.
Oh, it was Muaat.
So is Mentak.
And you can right-click score the objectives, and it will put your tokens in a nice, orderly fashion on it. But for now, it's cool. Keep going.
Nice.
All right.
So half the table scored, half the 4 of 6 scored.
Yeah, it's EJ. Slightly less forward or bold, I suppose, but maybe that's because on the podcast that's the persona, but totally sounds
ready,
like an EJ.
Reveal the next.
Yeah.
Ready?
Go for it.
We have 4 people scoring. It is Intimidate Council.
Who's
All right.
Mental?
I mean, it's scoreable. The problem you have is normally scoreable by 3 at a table, but with the Supernova, it's actually only scoreable by 2 each round. You do have Muaat, so they're okay. But this is a slow scoring game today.
So if you could let me do that first, that'd be great.
Beautifully said, Tron. Beautifully said.
All right, we ready for dealing action cards?
Do
There
it.
you go.
All right, so Speaker is on Muaat. Muaat doesn't have the movement to take custodians and promised first pick to their good friend Keleres. Keleres does now have the movement to take custodians. We will refresh planets. They will have the influence to take custodians. Hopefully they... Oh, man, look at those $2 just sitting there. They're going to refresh commodities and stick it to... yeah, the third button is next. And that will give you your tokens and political stability. Yeah, Keleres having a pretty toughy game, 1 activation, but they scored. I mean, let's be honest, they scored what was going to be a hard round.
They did score.
Yeah.
It's all about the points.
And we did see Muaat score right. I didn't 100% check their spend.
Buy off of L1.
It should be in your play area when you hit the button, and it will automatically put it in your thing.
Yeah, it did. Red.
Perfect.
I made a deal with L1 for cybernetic, and I did get the extra token.
Yeah,
Perfect.
very good. I'm glad somebody did.
Yeah, don't leave value on the table.
Wasn't sure I was gonna be neighbors with anybody else.
Yeah, so Keleres can get
Oh, yeah, no,
custodians
I'm
here.
very far away from it, so I didn't think that would
Take a
happen.
carrier, take some grav drive. What are they then scoring for the
Okay,
round? Then maybe
no
send a
agenda phase, so
cruiser.
do the thing purple.
And tech wise, they could go carrier 2, dread 2. So taking tech now also gets them
Sorry
on a
about the thing.
public.
Yellow, did you?
Just did.
Sorry,
Oh,
you
sorry. Sorry. I was thinking council patron. I just finished that. Yeah. Sorry. And now I'm gonna do that. There you go.
So you want to do leadership?
Leadership.
That's fine. Then on mine, I'm gonna pick tech.
Betrayal window, no betrayal. I love that. I'm going to take leadership. No, you're not. Like, sorry to tell you, buddy, but no, you don't. It's such a.
I feel like in this game, this is going to be feels like a boat floating meta already.
Yeah. Well,
so we probably won't see any betrayals until the fifth or
so
fourth
little
or fifth
reason
round.
to poke each other this early.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you find yourself in a corner, like you're suddenly stuck in your slice and people are pressuring, or you're just not getting what you need, then that's different. But Warfare is an interesting pick here for me. Shit ton of mix. Think they're going on or law? Like, except don't. Oh, they could take the cruiser forward. They could take the cruiser and the carrier to Sem law, then lift the token and go to on or law. They could also be making a play for Megatol. Really like L1 on politics here. Mentak on trade, I respect. I think this is a good play.
Oh.
Okay.
Imperial, do they get a swing round? They do not. They do not have 2 tech. They can get 2 adjacent. No wormhole via Malice. Can go get Malice. I mean, really, Imperial is not getting picked this round. Means the secret tempo is slower. Scoring's already pretty slow. Literally, the last action last round was Muaat taking Jolene. Didn't even play the Dark Pack last round. Has 2 unwashed commodities. But they did it in half an hour, so I mean, maybe it's inefficient in terms of optimal game mechanics, but it's damn efficient in terms of playtime. Diplo.
This one's going to be over in 4 hours, so.
Well, if it was all spendies, maybe. Like, again, both not being picked, Imperial and Construction.
Ready?
Yep.
Another Diplo. Interesting.
Custodes, yeah.
What this table needs is
an agenda.
Agendas, all right.
Boom, 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 boom,
Extremely
boom.
altruistic of you.
Boom,
That
boom,
was
boom,
their
boom,
plan
boom,
all along.
boom,
Looks
boom,
like.
boom,
What a guy.
Boom, boom.
You're welcome, everyone. I'm here to serve.
Don't take keep the cruiser for intimidate. Unless you're going to do the dock on Mechatol and you're going to produce when you get your tech because you got production 3 when you control Mechatol. That's a play. Bring the last fighter. Yeah. Fighters can't live there by themselves. Oh.
Going in white.
It looks like you're busy playing Custodian, so I'm going to deem that you have gone past final movement. And I'll note that you do not have fighter 2, but I'll let the table decide how they wish to resolve it.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have to take those fighters with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, aren't I?
Yeah.
Wasn't
It's
thinking
better
about
than the alternative, I would say.
Yeah, it is.
There we go. Kind table.
Your second.
Very generous.
It is the second. Like they said, 3 mulligans, 3 gimmies.
Running those fast.
So if he wins, asterisk on the whole game.
I'm saving my round.
Exactly.
Let's start over.
Oh man.
Yeah. We're gonna go all the way back, start as a new faction, and then use your 3 from there.
Yep. Remember that draft? I'd like to change it.
You wanted to be ghosts all along, didn't you?
You can just put it underneath the little winner's trophy. in the scoring track there, like next to the stage 1s or next to the stage 2s, and then you can right-click score and just move your point tracker. Yeah, there's perfect. Right-click score on the token and just move your point tracker up as well. Thank you. 2 points there for Keleres.
He's running away
They've
with it.
done the
Into
spend
the lead.
2-2, and they used the 2. I love it. They used the agent to spend the 2 commodities this time, not wasted.
See. Well, I suppose.
And moving up.
I'm gonna get some commodities.
Red.
Got a really nice slice here, Empyrean.
Like an eagle.
I'm not sure Muaat will take Lodor, but they kind of do need to get out of that slice. But if they move the carrier, Empyrean's right up in their face. If they move the Warsun too soon, it can be problematic.
Keeps on slipping.
All
To the
right, and then let's do
future.
Velnor. Bandit, whoops, wrong button. Bandit
2
warehouse.
commodities.
2 commodities or convert. Well, we will do the
What
2.
on? What the hell?
What's going on here?
Okay.
Somebody copied Lysa's Velnor.
We're hitting the wrong things.
Oh, that was my bad. I hit the copy button and still
Yeah.
got the planet selected.
just take them off to the edge, yeah.
That's my bad.
And just, I'll put in the chat, but if we can make sure we put little tokens on those naked planets so we can cover the dangly bits.
I feel like they need little, like, maple leaves they can drop
Yeah.
those for that.
You like planet banana hammocks.
Yeah.
But if
There
there's
we go.
maple leaves,
Bungee
can't really
smugglers.
frame them all. So that's a
Bungee smugglers, whatever they're called.
All right, moved, explored. Don't think there's anything else I need to do.
How are we doing, Rusty Ranged?
I'm gonna play Archaeological Expedition
There we go. Coming to get some blues, most likely.
and go fishing for some blue frags.
Yeah.
That's a
9 in
beautiful
the
card to play early too.
Know where you're going.
Can I just explore it 3 times? Is that the best way to do it?
No, best way is to take 3 off the top because you don't want any attachments going poop, poop, poop. So just come grab from the blue deck by the scoring area, put them into the little off the side there, and you can flip them. It's public knowledge. 1 fraggy.
1,
2 fraggy. What do you got? 3 for 3. Oh, almost.
Oh.
All right, so put the one, or it gets discarded then?
Yeah, the one that is not a frag gets discarded, and the others, purple bag, and the other 2 you keep.
Hey, Green, it's Sardak Nor. While it's your turn, you want to wash with each other?
Yep, forgot what color I was. Yes, please.
Let's see.
Nice legal wash there. 1 left over for the red player's turn. Will they use primal?
Whisper.
Looks like there's plenty of opportunity for green to trade up for that missing blue that might be found.
Green, you have also drawn one of your planets into your hand, so that could go back on your board. What is the new objective? It is not an easy one. Intimidate.
Games, it just makes it go so much smoother.
It's a pleasure.
Here.
A lot fewer games if you watch the games.
For how many green?
Yeah. 2 system suggestion to make it all intimidate.
2?
For 2.
Or
Sure,
3.
I'll do.
So at the moment, blue's set up. Mentak can pretty much get there with their cruisers. It's just going to be a discussion. Blue can get there. Not actually at the moment. They need Mentaki to move and then do +1 gravity drive from the Nebulas don't affect them. Sorry, 2. I'm being stupid. Nebula do not affect the ship's movement. So yeah, comes out at 2, gets gravity drive, so they can get there. But the funny thing is, I don't think Bing wants to leave, so they can go around the long way. 1, 2, 3, yeah, and they get the DET. Mentak's got trade. They want to stay on the B. Do they get their? They get cruiser 2s off tech this round. Muaat doesn't have a reason to stall tech, but doesn't. Yeah, we see undiscussed. You see, and it's their slice. It's not that it's a problem,
And
but
I'm
had
also
blue and
going
white
to
had a
try to
discussion, it
activate
could
this
have been a.
gravity
I
ring,
would like
and
to
I'm
score
gonna
this
play
this turn. Can
distraction
you score
card.
something else next turn?
After I activate an anomaly, I replenish my commodities.
Sweet.
Very cool.
Energy has been harnessed.
Wash each other. Draw a card. Use the agent. Basically, Mentak passes the 2 commodities on 1 trade good to Empyrean. Empyrean passes 2
can't
commodities
help
to
but
Mentak.
notice
Mentak
I have
privileges
blue
1 extra that they
that you
paid
want
back,
me.
and they both draw a
2
card.
commodities. We also happen to be neighbors in more than one place now.
We
But so is
are.
purple. But so is purple.
Purple wants it.
Careful, blue. That's
Where's
what Mentak
purple?
always
Oh, no. Mentak's just going to take it if purple trades with blue.
I will happily wash you, Mentek, for a non-pillage of the wash.
I will not pillage.
Not using the pillage.
Yet.
Oh, damn it. He said yet. I don't like it. I'll let you get some pillages in Mentak,
Yeah,
don't worry.
yeah, we can make a deal for a certain promissory note at a later time.
Trade goods blue have now.
Ah, there we go. Promise of protection. On the table. Offer to Empy.
But to have to do feels bad, but ugh. Build it.
Oh, whoa.
Building at home.
Whoa. What are you doing now? Like,
Country roads.
Looks like he's planning to play an early warfare.
yeah, but he doesn't have the movement. Like, I'm sitting here feeling really worried. Ah, he's got 4 mechs on 4 planets? What? Carrier?
Go ahead and tech here.
He's got a blue skip. He's got a green skip. He got
Maybe
AI.
he's got a flank speed in hand. Feels like a bad waste of flank speed, but we'll do. Tech's being played.
Techie. Nice. I will give you a spreadsheet update. Sorry, folks. We missed that last round. Last round was so much faster than one anticipated. Suggest everybody will be following tech. Oh man, no, TronAction does not. TronAction is the white player. Mentak is not following
TronAction's
tech.
not playing tech, so he's going to try to do intimidate. Looks probably.
Yeah, I mean, still, you kind of want to be climbing down the path to those 2 upgrades for the point. You don't want to be stopping to smell the flowers.
You generally only have so many turns to do tech.
Mm-hmm.
Destroyer 2 for Sardak. I like that.
Currently with 0 destroyers on the board. At a very
Carrier
effective
2
rate.
for Empyrean.
Nice.
We want grabbing.
Gravity drive using Archon Veil for our good friends, the Letnev. They're happy about that. They're going to take their slice. Muaat going into Magnus. They've double-teched into Proton War Suns 2. They no longer need to use that blue skip. They've gone straight into the Big Mama Bama 3 movement. Produce
3
in
movement
the Supernova.
War Suns.
He's leadership.
Beautiful.
Everybody that didn't score 3 tokens round 1, which is Empyrean and Sardak, can now follow leadership and get that opportunity. Let's get a quick spreadsheet update for you folk. And keeping in mind we have the 2 unit upgrades as our public, we have Mentak and AI development algorithms not taking this round. That was from round 1. Empyrean went into Gravity Drive and Carrier 2 this round. They should be able to get a Fighter 2 or a Carrier at a
I haven't set my
Red
tokens
2 next
before they
round.
go yet, but
Muaat going into from plasma into AI round 1. They've just double ticked into Magnus and then used AI to skip into Prototon Warsun 2. So that qualifies them for half of the objective. They'll be able to get a nice Stroder 2 later on in the game. Keleres has gravity drive and does not appear to have followed with a second tech this round. Again, you're not climbing up the tree if you're not bloody researching. Sardak uses AI just to get a Destroyer 2, pretty nice and simple. And L1 has gone with the blue skip on a very expensive 1-3 Archon Veil to get gravity drive. They got AI round 1, but this does open up a couple of options in terms of Carrier 2 and potentially a Dread 2 next round, utilizing their super dreads, which are pretty impactful for the L1 game.
Want to wash for goodwill. You know what? The world needs more goodwill. That's why.
You are indeed. Let me get your token. Goodwill token right over here.
Yeah.
Ha! That's not goodwill when you owe a token. That's for bet. That's so funny.
Maybe he meant goodwill as in the War Sun will go somewhere else.
Yeah. I know, he's giving it a name now. He's actually going to write goodwill tokens rather than dead tokens. That's fine. Like, I deal in solids all the time, so I fully understand kind of wanting to quantify the feelies and not just leave them as feelies, because it's too easy for people later to say, well, I didn't consider that feelie to be worth half a feelie. It was more like a quarter. And yeah, happy days and puppy pets.
L1 player. Are you planning on... Never mind.
That sounds about right.
That's it.
Yeah.
Well,
Mason
actually, hold on. 1, 2,
inquiring about speaker.
That's
3, 4.
Looking at Intimidate, maybe? Through the Alpha.
That does sound about right. Shit, I have no idea what I want to do here. I had an idea, and then I realized the math doesn't check out.
Oh, Kitty's gone. Oh, man. All right.
I guess I'll play diplomacy.
There we go. Diplo. All the cards popping off.
okay.
And let's diplomacize.
Diplo for Sardak.
Get the point. Intimidates what you want to protect.
This one.
He's going to move off and get Lodal. Okay, I respect that. You got a 3-move fucking Warsun coming for your home system if you're not careful. Don't think. Let's look at TronAction. Does TronAction feel like an aggressive player? Yeah. No. I'm going to go with no. And the main reason why is if they did crash in with this 3-move Warsun into Empyrean's home system, they would be able to bombard the heck out of it. They would bring 2 mechs because they'd be able to use the mech at end step. They could Starforge out a little bit more. They would take the home system. But MP next round would come back with 1 carrier, 2 fighters, and a destroyer, and probably just pop the Warsun in the process. So I don't think so.
Roll out for you.
Keleres might be worth eating.
Okay, let's do it.
A Warsun taking 3 planets against a carrier, and Keleres is locked down, and Keleres can't even get back with anything but a cruiser next round. But you leave yourself open on your right. You leave your flank open. You've got 1 little carrier and a Stroder. So then if the table decides to respond, I don't think they would. I think they might.
Actually, am I supposed to do the agenda first? I did draw a card.
Yeah, speaker first, then the 2 cards, and then the agendas. But generally, the 2 action cards don't really influence. If you look at the agendas first, like the action cards don't have a choice.
Yeah, okay. So I can draw my second action card.
Yeah. The main thing is don't look at the agendas before you decide who to give speaker to. That's the sacrilegious thing, because you suddenly see, oh yeah, I would rather be speaker for this agenda, or it's a nothing burger, I don't mind being first to vote, in which case you sell. That's what you want to avoid.
There it is. All right. Having troubles here. All right, so this one I want to go on top. Big up.
All right, so just right click, put on top. And right click, yeah, put on bottom if you want to put the other one on bottom. Sweet.
Perfect.
Yep, one on top, one on bottom.
Done.
Clean up around the home system.
Filling out your slice.
I love a bit of singing.
Can't forget my fighter.
Clean up on aisle home system.
Abandoned warehouse. Ain't nobody living there. New rule, you have to sing all the cards you draw. In show tune style. Going on an expedition.
Mentak finally coming out, having built Wolf Warfare.
Farewell.
Slow starties to this game.
Fare thee well, my love.
Oh, no. Kumbaya. Not even a Warfare build coming off Iron Miria, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Up in Warfare.
Okay.
There we go.
Warfare.
There we go.
This guy to take it off his home system.
Yeah.
Does he rearrange tokens?
Can go down to 2 pretty happily. Didn't score the spend. Let's go to full score mode for a little bit. Yeah, did not score the 3 tokens round 1, so risks an insubordination, putting them all into tactics, but probably not the end of the world. Doesn't really need anything in strategy. Everything has popped. Has 2 activations now, but could have that flank speed that you spoke about, Sanoleta. Go to Atlas, go to Semlor. Could be a flank speed to park over in front of Keleres to score Intimidate. And War Machine's coming out, increasing this build substantially from a 5 to a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Another
6.
war zone out.
Did you get it? You did. Is Diplo in the round? Yeah, Diplo was in the round. That's what it takes, folks. Get that second war zone. It only costs $10 after you get the Prototype War Zone 2. Base cost 12, comes down to 10, and you unlock your commander. Now you're getting those dollar bills every time you're spending the strategy tokens. And you know what objective we got? It's already scored it. Spend 3 tokens would have been $3, eh? It's pretty nifty little trick, that. Just make sure that they're from strategy, not from tactics, though.
Ooh, I can't help but see what green and purple look like they have some.
Playing War Machine, Sarwing Tools. I think I'm right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Cost for this build is good.
10. 1, 2.
Say that again.
6 is 8,
That's
9,
the best
10.
kind of right.
3,
Yep.
plus 1 plus.
I think I'll be left over with a single trade good if my math is right.
That looks good. 9 resources, 10 minus 1. Looks good.
Okay. Oh. And if I stop throwing ships all over the map.
What is what's other than some? Is there another War Machine build? Yeah, 1, 2,
2
3,
of them.
4, 5, 6. Yeah, I did. Oh no, they're not on the Mentak system. That's so harsh. Like immediately I'm going, yeah, you got 6 production. Why are you playing a War Machine? But they're playing on the Argent.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so used to the Mentak Keleres build. Anyway. So just shit tons of infantry. Can we just get those infantries on the planets on which they were produced? Just for later when folk start invading other players' home systems. It's like, well, this is what happens. It's like, were these on this planet? And it's like, well, no, we catch it early.
An Imperial Arms Vault if people are okay with that.
Smash it.
No problem.
So.
Works for me.
Works for me.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to
Malice.
activating Malice.
2 move grav drive. Keleres will now be neighbors with Mentak. They will be gaining 2 trade goods. We'll see if Mentak picks up that they are neighbors, picks up that they are gaining. Currently, it does have 1 trade good, so it would take them to the 3 trade good threshold. They could just choose to spend that trade good before they smash the Atrament. They get the DMZ.
DMZ.
Oh, yeah.
Love to see it. Love to see it.
So this is a free token every round.
Look at
Plus
that.
$2. Plus a legendary.
That is beautiful.
Well,
make history.
That was probably the best possible option right there.
Yeah.
That is 100% the best possible option right there. When there's already 2 gammas out there, and on top of it, all the other wormholes here.
You can just flip the tile, just press F, but it might need to be unlocked first, and generally just L to unlock, F to flip, should leave all the units in that on top. If not, we can dig them out. So just F to flip. Perfect, and lock again, L.
How do we attach the DMG or DMZ?
It's already on.
Already there.
It's there.
Oh, it's already there.
The little red flashy token.
I just don't see it. That's so weird. Okay.
Anyway. Sometimes it will disappear, come back as you move around, and you just keep the DMZ card in your play area.
Got it.
Oh, we know it's DMZ'd.
We're well aware.
I'm going to go ahead and exhaust that right away, too, and gain the 2 trade.
Mentak seems to have picked up the neighboring. Their little hand is going over to their play area. They're counting. They're about to say, you've got 3. One of those is mine, maybe. Mentak's definitely thinking about it. Come on, Mentak.
Do it, Mentak. You got to use your abilities.
That naughty headhunter just fell into the big luck pocket. Share in the love. Yep. Yeah, we see Empy coming over, grabbing Lodor with the mech. Really sending the message to our good friend Muaat. You go left, don't come right.
Like a Christmas tree over there, all the lights.
Yeah.
I mean, mech doesn't stop the War Sun from space.
Very interested in that.
Green over there. There is
the flag for
green. No one has 2. And greens. No one's gotten a green yet except for me. Interesting. Oh, okay. So we grabbed ourselves a little Lodor.
I just love the fact that nobody's actually set up for Intimidate yet, and nobody's even talked about it. I mean, Muaat can send a Strota to the Supernova and the War Sun to the Empty. They've got 2 tokens, so they better get going on that sooner than later. They could take both War Suns up forward if they wanted to. Mentak can get a cruiser. No, they can't even get a cruiser to Law. They could go through the B. I could just go through the Grav Rift, I suppose. They can get a couple. Here we go. This is what you want to see.
All right, send the Dreadnought up. Yeah, I feel like only Muaat's really gonna set up for Intimidate this round. Build in the Super and then take whatever other adjacent tile they want with the Super War Sun. Gets a card.
I can spend $1 to get an action card. Yeah, do that.
Spending the $1.
How are we looking? So slow scoring, spin 3, 4 players managed to get it. Empyrean in blue and Sardak in red did not round 1.
And before I forget,
Their objective is 2 unit upgrades. That was slow going. Everybody's not even getting there this round. No unit upgrades so far, Mentak. No unit upgrades for L1, but they're both set up to be able to smash them next round. Mentak did not tech this round. They went on tech AI last round. They didn't get round to a double tech. They were neighbors with Empyrean. Empyrean had trade. They could have done some non-pillage tokens. They could have done some trade agreements. They could have done any number of deals to double tech last round. Didn't. Empyrean's gone Grav Drive last round, Carrier 2 this round, so they're maximizing. Muaat went AI last round, got the tech this round, and did get into their Prototype Warsun, so they've got not only their faction's path as well as into one of the upgrades. They can get Destroyer 2 next round. Keleres teched first round into Gravity Drive, did not tech this round, so again, I feel that kind of like coming up a bit short. Sardak, obviously the worst start with the 2 upgrades, went AI and went into Destroyer 2 this round, so I mean, that's okay. So on that score, I think they're running a little bit behind. Intimidate is then our third public, and we're seeing nobody specifically set up. We haven't seen any discussion for it. A couple of people can still achieve it. Muat's the most likely to secure it. They've got the 3 movement.
Before you pop the trade, I'll watch.
We seen kind of Mentak and Empy. I would have thought Empy could have got this, and Mentak could have gone next round, but yeah, they might have a little fight over it. I wouldn't be surprised if literally we see only 2, I mean, 1 or 2 players score it. So it's a slow game in the scoring tempo. However, they did it round 1 in an hour. That was the draft and the full round 1 and scoring was in an hour. It's pretty swift. But the lack of talking and deal making is kind of what led to a lot of value left on the table.
When it's all said and done. So,
yeah.
But you'll net 3 out of the deal.
Also, would be happy to owe you 1 for the refresh.
Custodes round 1.
Keleres.
Sorry, Mentaki.
Right, that doesn't sound too bad. I'll refresh both of yours.
So before you actually pop the card, I'll wash you. So one of your commodities will become a trade good, and then you'll replenish back up to
sequencing.
Yep. Now you can continue the rest of your thing, and you said you'll replenish us.
What? You're only watching one of the 2.
He had 2 commodities before he popped trade.
We could have just given both to. We could have just given both to Empy, and Empy gives them back next turn. Like, it just feels you wasted a commodity. But anyway,
it does.
Is this trade? Is that all they did? I
don't see anybody else getting popped.
They refreshed Muaat. They refreshed Empy.
If you want, and just wash each other. We are neighbors.
Yeah.
Dark Pact is in play. This is such an interesting strategy from Mentak. Like, normally I want the market flood with money and people just trading, and then it's just you ping gotta take that one, bro. It's like, I didn't do the last 2. Oh, it's okay, Mentak, you grab.
Just make it so everyone has so much money they don't care about your trade good you're stealing.
And then you get mirror. And then every dollar they let you have is 2.
I refresh commodities at the beginning of the turn, so I'm happy to help you out.
Okay. Yeah, I'll refresh you, and then we'll wash, pillage, agent.
Oh no, we're still on the trades too. Okay, cool.
How about you, Sardak, and?
So he's gonna wash and pillage with yellow agent.
Yeah, I think so.
It's not much, but something.
I'd also do X-1.
Mm-hmm.
You and I are neighbors now, Mentak.
Yeah.
We have a rules clarification.
You're going to wash each other?
Somebody making sure that Mechatol is adjacent to itself, which it is not.
That's me.
So it's one of those ones which I'm glad I'm able to confirm. Rule 6.2a, a unit is not adjacent to itself.
About not refreshing you too.
So that means
yeah, I'll just refresh everyone.
Okay.
and then Keleres. I am gonna. So whom I'm pillaging off of
Keleres. Here. I'm putting it.
Keleres and Empyrean.
Not yet.
Yeah.
You'll pillage off
Right,
me
when
on
that
my
happens.
turn. Yeah.
And then Keleres, I'm going to pop my agent, and we'll both draw an action card.
Okay. I'll wait till you draw yours, and then I'll draw mine.
Done.
I hate the janky way I'm about to have to do this, but points are points.
Points are points.
Yeah, mechs on 4 planets. It is. It is one mech on. And yeah, he's gonna have to activate. Chasing the secret early though. Like you could have done this over 2-3 rounds.
Dropping each of those mechs on 2 different planets for entirely no reason.
I love you, J Scrib.
Certainly not. Just random
But
happen.
now he's got to move one more mech out of the home system too.
Yeah, or we could just
Know any better, I'd say that's
take a
the way
carrier home and put one on each of the home systems.
Tyrion, would you
Could.
want to
But again, you've now not taken Atlas, not taken Semlor, not set up for Intimidate. The cost of setting up for this secret is immense. Love it.
Yeah, I would have just set this up as I moved along in the game and scored it 2 rounds from now. Yeah.
And I grabbed my additional from Dark Knight. Don't forget yours.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, morning, Magi. Welcome in. Welcome in. It is like the Saturday morning cartoon, mate. This is bloody Bugs Bunny. We ain't got a Roadrunner today. I mean, maybe Keleres is the Roadrunner. We've got us an Elmer Fudd, definitely. We've probably got us a Goofy and a Pluto. It's slow going. We objectives spend 3 CCs, managed to be scored by 4 players round 1. Empyrean and Sardak not scoring it. And then we've also got 2 unit upgrades, which even this round looks like nobody can score still. Now that's okay. Like I don't mind 2 unit upgrades being late game if you're scoring on tempo, but we did have 2 people not follow tech this round. I mean, round 1 you've got to choose your choices. You can't do it all. It's fair enough. You're limited, but by round 2 you kind of should be finding a way to do that techie poos. I've seen a fair bit of value left on the table. We've seen Mentak not always pillage where they could. We've seen people not washing commodities, refreshing off trade, and letting them burn when they had alternatives. I'm not going to say it's always simple, but
I was just going to say the same thing. Like that's not actually that good.
Yeah, it's the kind of wrong side. Yeah, but we've seen some people make some interesting choices. We saw a gravity drive for our good friend L1 by using the 1-3 skip on Archon Vale. You know, and again, those are some hard choices, but hopefully it pays off in the end run. They get Arnold all this round, whereas they wouldn't have had it. So, you know, what's a CC? They did score round 1. We have Intimidate Council as our third objective, and this is not a table that has been talking about objectives. They joke about them. We just had the Sardak player who actually took Warfare to build mechs at home to then move those mechs out onto their existing planets to score mechs on 4 planets. Seems like a lot of investment for a single secret, especially this early. But yeah, Intimidate. So we see Muaat start coming out with the thing. I do not think they're using Magnus Reactor, which they of course could use. Your ships can move into supernovas, and each supernova that contains 1 or more of your units gains production 5 ability as if it were 1 of your units. So they had a production of 5 there. They could have built some little units, but they choose not to.
Blue likes to be washed.
They get a merchant station. This is the Keleres and how they win the game, just getting rich. Richer than your average Khan, you know? They've had Mentak as a neighbor, though.
No, I'm not neighbors with Red yet. I don't think.
No, you're not.
Nope.
Ghosts was our unpicked faction today.
Commodities at the moment.
And I can understand that. I mean, Ghosts is a tough faction. There's so much kind of possibilities. I did like the Mentak pick. I generally shy away from Mentak in competitive. Do I?
Is that red?
Oh, I don't know. I've played them in league.
Red's got a lot.
But
actually,
at this table, they felt okay.
All right. Hey, Red, you want to do swapsies?
Yes. Absolutely.
So green is neighbors with white in this window. They go to 3. They can be pillaged. We do see white's hand. Is white's hand going for the kill?
White's
Yeah,
going
looking.
for it.
Just doesn't follow through.
I don't think I can do
They've not. I don't think they've pillaged but that once on Keleres all game so far, have they? Green passes. Okay.
Yellow, I sent you a message.
Oh, sorry. Let me look.
You're good.
It's just purple, yellow, Muaat, basically saying.
Something I didn't notice earlier, but on Warfare, when I produced the 2 cruisers, it unlocked my commander. Just letting everyone know.
Is that Mentak?
There's also unlocked.
Yeah, 4 cruisers on the board. Muaat is printing the money. Ka-ching.
Gonna be a little bit on Gamma. I had to do some janky stuff.
It's going to be a little bit on Gamma. It's going to be like round 5 and you're going to get Gamma out, bro. I mean, literally, you got 1 carrier within range of 1 planet with 4 infantry. And then you're still going to get the other one. So unless you get the flank speed or carrier 2 or... I don't know. I like it. Adjacency.
It's going to be a rough game for Sardak, I think.
Message went
Definitely.
to yourself.
Very happy year for Mentak. Mentak is going to have 2 points on the board. Muaat might take him off. Oh, fuck it.
Right.
Oh,
Jesus. I have a question for confirmation.
Certainly. Is it above table or on the DM?
It's above table.
Ask away.
If I move my carrier back into my home system, since it has carrying capacity, could I then move 1 mech from this planet to this planet?
So the tactical action is activate and then movement, and as part of movement, the carrier can pick up units in the system it is in, and systems it passes through, and the active system. So yes, it can pick up the mech, and then you'll go to space combat. There'll be none. Then you'd go to invasion, and the mech would be able to be landed on Tekla. So you can do what you think you can do by activating home and moving the carrier there.
Perfect.
So carrier comes home, picks up the mech, invades the other planet.
Moves that over there. For what purpose, I don't know. And with the last step being production, I'll spend $3 and produce something or other.
Something or another has been produced.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But as I say, it's scoring mechanized at the cost of Semlor, at the cost of Atlas. So they had Warfare, yeah?
Yeah.
They could have gone on to Semlor, Warfared off, gone to Atlas, Warfared off, gone to Arnor, Warfared off, gone to Mechatol, had Gamma Mama unlocked. They could have then Gamma Mama'd onto Sodor. In fact, here's the real thinky poos. If they hadn't taken Warfare, they'd followed with the mechs at home, unlocking Gamma. They wouldn't have been able to get Gamma under that example. So kind of pause on that thinking. But once you got Gamma, you can move the mechs wherever you want. Yeah, it takes a token, but
it takes token bit.
But this is the thing. Like when you're streaming and you're commentating, we look at the board from a helicopter view, from up above. You know, a more broader view. We miss all the nuance of what are their secrets, what are their action cards,
or what. But it's just like blank stares. It's like silence.
And then those players are so focused on a blinkered path that obviously Sardak saw, I need this secret. That's what they saw. That's what they fixated on. And that's where their peripheral vision blurs out and they miss some things that we all see. So again, our commentary is critical. Our commentary will always see things that players don't see. I watch my own games back afterwards and I'm like, geez, how did I miss that shit? Like, my game just last weekend, fucking Joel Nog gets 2nd Guac on Mechatol. Watching the replay, it's so bloody obvious. And I'm like, How did I let that happen? Like, I should have been on that at the start of the round. I should have been like, oh, yeah, we got to get in front of Joel. No, sorry, Joel, no, I don't want to throw you under the bus, blah, blah. And the next minute, the dude's got, like, double guac. But good on him, because Goat Boy did well.
We're in
Empyrean sneaking some lore here.
I love it. So Empyrean scoring Intimidate.
Oh.
Muaat's going to screw up somebody's day, and I can't wait to see who it is.
First point.
No, because Muaat's got to put a supernova Jason to Mechatol somewhere. The question is where.
Adjacent to
Combat Wombat, straight to the point. That was actually Muaat saying Muaat's got to put a supernova somewhere, but where?
Don't take anything else with me.
I think that's.
But
I don't think I need to because I'm not.
plus I'm bugged, so at some point, if I don't like you being there, you just won't be there anymore.
That is a valid point.
Sure, we'll bring in infantry. Just
Yeah. Keeping the 3 tokens in strategy, in tactics. And again, I totally get it. They had. I can take. I'm third pick. Fine. What do I need to score? Shit. Politics is the best because then I set up for next round. But I can't score this round. What do I take? I can take warfare. I can score 3 tokens. I can even get my secret. Why not? I get it.
I suppose it's just so much. Like you said, it's so much to set up for that secret. He needs to. Whenever I take Sardak, I always try to have a plan to unlock Gamma Mama, and then what am I doing with Gamma?
But these slices are so
once you
not
need
made for
ships
Gamma.
to move your infantry, that's the beauty.
I suppose Devils is like the one slice that really lends itself to Gamma. Hope Send often gets the equidistant to the right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. These slices are designed to be, and in fact, this is what's been so interesting about this year, and in the level of conflict, the level of eliminations and whatnot, is traditionally the qualifiers maps have been quite fat, quite friendly. There's a slice that's got 6 non-home. There's a slice that's got 4 of the same trait. There's a slice that's got 3 tech skips. You can look at your faction, you can hedge your bets, you can say, I'm Sardak, I like the slice with fucking 6 planets. I've got a land bridge. Whereas this is like deny everybody. It's very balanced in that, but it's very arduous going. It's a bit of a mountain slope you're climbing. And normally we see this in the semis. Like this is much more semi-style slices. But I think it's been great. It's really changed up the games we've seen. Maybe this is why Empyrean's actually done well, is it? I mean, so they're getting value off the DETs. I don't know. Also, I think people just want to be friends with Empyrean. We're starting to see Muaat get a little bit of the pressure.
Yeah, I think Empyrean has all the advantages of Hakan in money, but they don't really take the heat that Hakan has because they don't have that. They don't have that faction tech that allows them to steal the strategy cards.
Just checking, is it White's turn?
Yeah, I'm messaging purple.
Yeah, all good, all good.
Just sent you back.
I think you sent it to yourself.
Yeah, you whispered yourself.
See, there you go. It's easy to do.
If that does happen, you can just press up arrow. It'll bring up the last message, home, and then obviously change the color from purple to whatever color you were messaging. Oh man. Yeah, but this is what I love about this game is you can't script it. There's no like optimal play. It's a higgledy-piggledy patchwork of expressionary modern dance on a stage that's ever changing to different music to different themes. I mean, it's truly like whose line is it anyway?
We could
improv.
We can make that. We can make that deal first, and then on your turn, we can make the other deal.
2 deals.
They're kind of slightly contingent things.
Fires for promise of protection.
Be able to talk about it.
Well, like I can't make I can only do one of those things at a time, right?
No, you can. It's just one transaction, but you can do whatever you want in that transaction.
Okay.
As long as it's only one card per transaction.
Yeah. One promissory note each max. You can only pass one promissory note. Yeah.
Okay. Well, there we go. I apologize. That was
each way. You can swap promissories, but you can't give 2 to one player.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a good selection for the buttons.
Then that would be fine. We can do it that way.
Yeah,
And I know it's White's turn, but just so Purple knows, I want to be alliance partners with you.
Everybody wants purple money train.
Yeah, so we'll do that swap
Oh,
first,
doing
and
a little
then
Support?
swap.
Swap.
and then-
Support
It's going into
swap.
Empyrean. Fuck me.
The other one.
yeah.
Okay, he can't get
Oh.
across the board.
Good for it, or
Okay,
just
you got a deal.
something.
You got it.
There it is.
And
There's the
I'm
first
just
one.
going to.
So those can just go into your score trackers next to the scoreboard. There we go. So purples goes by white and white by purple. Perfect. And you can move your score trackers up one each. Congratulations on the marriage. There's a little wedding, folks. Let's get this going.
You are now
Green.
married to a fiery furnace.
Yeah.
Player, you want to be support buddies?
Yep. Triggers it all.
Fast now.
Yeah, they all just start popping off, man. You know, suddenly all your friends are thinking of getting married, and then you're thinking of getting married, and before you know it, the bloody kids are coming, and you're thinking, hey, how can I get more time for TI? You know, can I just get a 10 hours? And then you discover ASIC, and then it's all sorted.
Don't rush into anything that you're not
Oh,
sure.
I'm sure I want
It's
to be best
contingent
friends
upon
with
other
Red.
situations.
I want to be best friends with Red.
All right.
I'm wondering what's driving. I mean, obviously Intimidate's helping this. So we got red.
Pretty girl at the dance.
We have the hot dog wedding option 1. A little bit of ketchup and mustard. Or the Christmas wedding. You know, always jovial.
Well, you're not going to hurt Blue's feelings because you're going to pick me for the ball.
Oh, man.
Here's my problem, Yellow. You're already ahead, and I'm effectively the one faction that
Gonna
if
police
you
you.
have to get wind slayed. Not saying you will, but if we do have to king slay you, it's gonna be my job to do it. So that's why I can't support swap with you.
Yeah.
Green, are you still here? Green.
Yep. You ready?
Ready? Just straight into it, like don't muck about.
Let's go.
To go.
I got you.
What could I offer to sweeten it besides the fact we're both at 0 and we're on opposite sides of the table?
Yeah, that's true. I'm assuming after you score Intimidate, you're gonna be moving out, right?
Oh, I am moving the hell out of Dodge.
Okay.
We can get the frags.
All right, Green, we're still pals, but he does make a good point. He makes a good point about the point track, so I will swap with Blue.
Ooh, Lord. This isn't a cross table. And I'm sorry to say, but Blue's in your face, brother. Blue ain't leaving Semlaw now. Doesn't have to. I mean, they might be a polite spouse, but...
I'm telling you, he sniped that crystal off of him.
Who is it? Sorry, I didn't hear who it was.
Green. I'm green.
Green.
Yeah.
Okay.
Green and yellow.
It's not a bad swap for yellow. I mean, yellow getting green is okay. I'm worried about red swapping with blue.
Be passing.
Well, it's a 3-point swing round for the Sardak. You know,
Red
I mean, you got to celebrate the
passes.
wins.
Yeah, there you go.
Just me and blue. All right. White, are you up for that?
Oh,
deal?
green and yellow
Okay.
can't actually swap.
Okay.
I'm worried about what Red's economy looks like next round, though.
Promise of protection. Yeah. It is an action if they decide to play it. I love matenason. Just putting it in there.
Actually, my turn. I'll just be playing Promise of Protection.
Promise of protection.
You wanna
Very nice.
Swap alliances. Purple, White, it's your turn. I think our things go together pretty well.
Fuck me. 3 promissory notes in 3 turns.
Counters that
Like-
it wants when you get activated, and I can always use a buck.
Oh no, this is blue.
Pretty hard,
Blue,
just a
purple.
Fair bargain.
Oh, oof. Nice. Unlocked for... Yeah, it is unlocked for both of them. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Unlocked and unlocked.
I tossed mine over to your board there.
Thank you very much. That ends my turn, though.
I think this has just got really exciting, actually, because is Muaat going for Intimidate? Well, if not, why not? And who are they about to smash? I mean, they just got an alliance
you
from
wanna
blue.
wash me for a pillage, you'll get a buck out of the deal.
Where are they going? Through the alpha?
Maybe.
They
Ooh,
don't
what
have...
if they have?
Blue. You're friendly.
What if their secrets betray? And they just
Yes!
anyways.
Oh, fire! On fire! Good call.
All right, you
I
watch.
mean, they give up
Because
$1
I was
on their
thinking, 'cause
alliance, but
Sure,
it's worth it. You're
but-
picking up 4 resources of planets for the rest of the game. You're picking up 4 industrials.
And then I pass.
No, don't pass. Who passed?
Okay.
Mentak.
Blue
Purple.
passed.
Purple. Last to
Ooh.
pass. Come on, purple. Come on, baby. I never like violence, but I want that war sun on Lysis. 1 token.
No,
1
you can't
token.
do anything.
I mean, the War Sun is a hammer, and you need to
No.
recognize what you use hammers for.
All right, scoring. These guys are flying. That is an hour for a round 2. We have done 2 rounds and a draft
Ion flipped
in 2
again.
hours.
I went through
Whew.
it as A and it went to B, and then I went through it as B, and it went
All right.
to A. I forgot to flip it.
We've got like 4 supports out. We'll probably see the next support. I haven't even done the did anybody take Mechatol. There's not even
We're at
time for the
6
bloody
late,
betting today. I'm
and I
sorry,
don't like
folks.
it.
What's up?
I really would like to be able to.
Oh, we're not scoring. Oh, I thought he
It's the
passed.
only way that I can manage.
Purple's turn.
Oh, sorry, people. I went 1 step too far.
On your forward system here.
We must have in the silencer
Obviously,
space.
The biggest issue I have is
I can fly through Empyrean. Empyrean can say, let me fly through you. Oh my god, beautiful.
The only thing I can get there
There's a big fucking war sun.
most likely not allow your dreadnought to live, and that's not my goal to kill your dreadnought.
Alright.
So this
Like,
is-
we have a treat.
1,
So
2,
you're gonna have to
3.
either do it or
I don't
not.
know.
1, 2, 3.
I'm trying to find a way to do this gracefully.
Yeah, there's 3 people scoring Intimidate. I'm
But I would
impressed
say
now.
I will
This table's done me proud.
pay you for it.
They might have got you not the way Big L thinks, but
no,
they
but I
still
mean,
achieved the
you're gonna
mission, and
score
big
anyway,
up
so-
respects.
I know you're
Uh,
not going to.
Big up respects.
That's why, like, I'm not
Yeah.
trying to eliminate someone else from scoring a point, but it is.
Bring the eggs. Dude, if you take the planets,
Yeah, what would you?
different story.
I mean, like, I can net you some trade goods to go towards it if you need. We can talk about something else if you're up for discussing something.
Oh wait, let's get you some
No.
wangy stuff in here as well.
I think that's probably the best.
Okay.
Choice.
So we're gonna go ahead and do that then.
What coming over the law? I think this is our first combat of the game. Have we had any dice rolled? We're gonna have dice. We have in the sun space. Doesn't need it. Could have paid Empy. Could have paid Empy to fly through their ships. They have a little thing called ether passage.
Actually, hold on one sec. Let me see.
1,
something.
2. He sees it. He sees it. He sees it. Hey, Empy.
Empyrean, good buddy, would you allow me to go through
Love it.
your ships?
To fly through your ships?
1, 2, 3. I'm
And I
not
can
coming
take
for your Lysis
1,
Velnor.
2, 3.
Fuck yeah, brother. Come on over.
Ability I have? It is. Look at
It
you.
is indeed.
Yes.
Mate, I swear to you, mate's playing the full there.
Wish
I
I could
like
tech
it.
research, 'cause otherwise I'm gonna have to bring the whole war sun in there. And green, as a sign of good faith, I am not taking planets. That is not my goal. I'm not trying to
Yeah, I got you. Just going.
snap it.
Just taking you off a $4 dreadnought that you probably spent a 5-planet home to build, you know? Choof.
No big. No big.
Quick question.
Yes.
Sorry to interrupt. Can you
Yep.
plot the path of the Strota for me? I understand ether passage is on.
Oh yeah, but how you getting through?
The destroyer is the one I'm worried about. I can see the war sun.
Yeah.
My apologies.
Oh.
Cannot bring the destroyer. Yes, you're right. My apologies there. Yeah, so just the war sun and the fighters there. Okay.
A little bit naked of a war sun out there.
We'll
But
go to
Yeah.
combat and
He can Star Forge next round if he's worried, but somebody can also
Is this
pop
the
it
first
straight away.
combat of the game.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Roll them up.
on it. Oh, there's 5 dice. Yeah, it's 5. It's okay.
So
It's
we're
base
here
comment.
about the
No retreats. 1 hit green. 2 hits purple. That's enough. To use sustain on the war sun. Have they drawn an action card? They got 4 action cards in hand. Sustain. 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 Just call it. I mean, you just get extorted then.
And you
They
have
just
1 hit,
extort you
right?
to not fucking direct it. Yeah. Little war sun on the board, looking naked.
So I have a little bit of money now. I'd be willing to just pay you off some of that if you're okay with it and not in a huge rush. I can pay you 3. As
Yeah,
kind
I
of
just
a repentance.
you right now.
You're just paying them
I
for
will not
that.
pillage this deal.
Oh, they're paying green.
Hey, Purple. I know
Dang,
you
Green.
probably got there legally, but I'm having trouble counting your path. Could you show me real quick? You went. Oh, there we the
Through
A hole
Lodar,
there.
through the
Thank you.
A-hole, and then right to here. Yep.
I was counting you through the B, and I was like, how does he have enough movement for that? But yeah, I forgot about the A hole. Thank you. I
I think there's 6 a-holes at the table, and that doesn't count
There's
the
a,
wormhole.
there's a lot of A-holes.
Oh, the jokes. There we go. Now we're at scoring. Okay, so they still basically coming at... Yeah, coming at 2 hours.
And I pass.
Cool. I will mechanize military. And I also will spend.
Our first secret.
So rough.
Also will spend 3 tokens.
1, 2, 3. Venom.
Empyrean's just scoring the 1.
Token.
Kill. Tokens get binned.
And I'm scoring Intimidate the Council.
They like a messy token, this bunch. I told them once, I'm not going to tell them every time.
I did score this round, so
Headhunter. Headhunter not scoring.
Yeah, I didn't score.
Hey, who's also not scoring?
All right.
That
has
everybody?
everyone adjusted their score?
Sorry, I'm
So-
scoring.
Is Sardak winning this? No, here comes more.
Sardak.
Sardak is on 3.
Tied
They're
for
in the
first
lead.
now.
Yeah.
All right.
That's me.
Next objective.
What do we think? 5 TGs? No, 3 tech specs. Fuck.
3 tech specs.
Oh, let's go
Now
take a
they're
quick
gonna
look.
have to get spicy.
Not even close.
1 on Argent.
Yeah.
1 on Sardak. Sardak has another 1 in Slice to take pretty readily.
All right.
1 there.
1
there.
on
2
L1.
from Mentak.
This map is just punishing. 2 on Mentak. Mentak's happy.
All right.
Mentak doesn't have Cruiser 2 to grab another one. Everybody's... Well, not everybody even gets 2 unit upgrades. Empyrean has 1.
I'll go ahead and click that button. I did.
Muaat has 2 when they take their slice. So they get Tibba. Muaat should be able to get this if they want to with force. They can bring a War Sun back. No, it's actually harder than you think. We do have an
They can
agenda
bring a
phase.
War Sun to Mayor Zul.
Shoot, I forgot.
Yeah, so they get Mahul, they got Jolene, but then the one that they took to Arnold Law, if they'd just taken a mech with it, it could have plopped on somewhere maybe, but they can also poop out. They can Wombat. They can Wombat out some mechs.
Everybody do your homework.
Mm-hmm.
That's all right.
Green, white, purple.
I know.
Can't arms belt because that's on a planet you control, not in the space area. How close are they to having supernova bullshit on the board? 1 more point public or a secret?
I completely forgot, White. I was gonna try to blood pack with you before the agenda phase. Jumped out of my.
Yeah, can't do the blood pack during the agenda because it's a play. Oh, did we already go to...
Speaker.
Fuck that.
Yep, there we go.
Galactic Crisis Pack, they're going to do tech. See, this could be a 2-second agenda. We're going tech, go tech, nobody vote,
Yeah.
no riders, done. But competitors hard.
So to clarify on this, because I've had this confusion before. This happens like right now. Like if we pick tech, then that means right this very
Tech.
second, everybody spends 4 for tech.
This
Yep.
very
Yes.
second.
After the agenda is decided, the vote is finalized, there's no fancy action cards, you will then resolve that ability on the secondary of the card.
And if, for
Yes.
instance, it was tech that requires you to spend, then you would tap those planets for the remainder of, or for the next agenda.
Right.
And if you did construction, it would be locked down for the next round because you'd be taking your token from reinforcements.
Yep.
The other one.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to grab a quick coffee. We'll let you enjoy this and catch you in 2.
I do have a win. I'm going to play a diplomatic pressure.
We're all following the card around.
Diplomatic pressure on white.
Promissory note from my hand. There you go.
That's cool. I don't even know what yours does.
After you win space combat, you may force your opponent to give you 1 promissory note from their hand.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna discard that action card for you.
It's all from me.
Any other wins in response to that?
Nope.
No.
After starting with white?
No afters. What card are you guys thinking? I was hoping for tech.
I was also
Yeah, tech sounds
hoping
nice.
for tech.
That does seem mutually beneficial to the table.
Yeah,
Is that what you said, Green? I want to make sure you're the one who said that. Since you're the speaker.
Yep.
I'll just put 2 on tech.
You don't even have to vote.
Okay. We could all just agree.
We could all
and then-
abstain, and then we just have to trust Green to do it.
Yeah. So, I'll abstain.
I'll abstain.
Same.
All
Take us
Alright.
home, Green.
Tech it is. You're welcome, everybody, by the way.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Our Supreme Overlord.
Done.
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 Sorry, hang on. You'd think I would know what I wanted. I picked.
And then make sure you adjust your votes.
I am done.
Is that everyone?
Like it.
Wait, sorry, I'm going to swap mine out if that's okay.
Smash some tech in the end.
Realized my path was different.
Check those tech boards. Yeah, they put on those
I got
techs.
dread 2 when I own no dreads. That's fun.
Destroyer
I did the
2.
same thing.
Cruiser 2.
I was like, well, it's
Fighter
free.
2. Get to use the blue skip. I like that.
Mostly.
PDS 2 is interesting on Sardak.
I take mine back.
Yeah. we
Sodok
haven't
got a
played
green
anything
skip.
Okay, until we
Infantry
flip,
2. Yeah.
And again, reminder, adjust your votes based on the influence you lost from tech skips you used and resources you used, yada, yada, yada.
Yeah, if you flip the planets over, you can press the update votes, and it will just as long as you flip them for the ones you voted with and spent and skips.
And then I paid $4 for it, which is kind of dumb. Can I just take that, take those 4 cheese back and spend my home system?
Yeah.
Yeah.
that would seem smarter to me.
We'll get a quick spreadsheet update.
All right, I'm good.
All right. Are we ready?
Yep.
I'll hit the update button just in case.
So Cruiser 2 for Mentak, Dreadnought 2
It
for
did adjust your
Empyrean,
green.
Destroyer 2 for Muaat,
That's correct.
qualifying both Empyrean and Muaat for the 2 upgrades. Keleres Dreadnought 2, they've got Carrier 2
Law.
available. Destroyer 2, PDS 2.
Representative
Sardek is scoring upgrades. And now 1. Sardek's game looking pretty good, actually. Sardek's game looking pretty good.
Who's got all the
They do have those points on the board.
Definitely yellow at the moment, but that's a
Yellow.
Mechatol infused one there, so.
Going to wins. No wins for white, no wins for blues. Looks like no wins for purple. Yellow, 3, 2, 1. Red, 3, 2, 1. Green, nope. Afters, starting again. Nope. Nope for blue. Going to purple. Yellow,
Love you.
nope, nope.
Love you, mate.
Red,
Mason.
nope. Green, nope. I mean, I like the 1 vote law.
I also like the 1 vote law.
I do as well.
It definitely makes things easier.
Does simplify that. I also don't have any cultural planets, so kind of open for whatever here, guys.
All right, votes start with Mr. White.
I'll just
All happy to put a law into place.
17.
1 vote each, pretty even.
Oops, or 717. There you go.
Maybe this is like the
Oops, I hit my
I was
camera.
about to say communist democracy, but I don't think so.
All right.
Ooh, purple goes against.
Purple doesn't
This is-
like it.
This is not to be anything, but I'm just an agent of chaos in this one, since it doesn't affect me either way.
Might have deadly plot.
Uh,
It's a long shot. I wouldn't waste it on it.
I'm just going to abstain.
Purple does have a Cohen Jolene, which is a bit of influence,
Red.
but
6,
I don't
4.
see them being a deciding factor. Keleres will end up with
And
the
then
IHH.
green.
They got a DMZ
I'll
Malice.
just abstain.
The only
All right, we have
I
our
would have
first
seen
law
going
in play. Reminder,
against was,
first
Keleres.
law in play.
1 of 1.
Only 1 vote.
Hey, Yellow, before the agenda phase officially closes, do you want a sports one?
Beautiful.
Yes.
Oh, we got another wedding.
And I
Green
have
and
all
yellow.
of my cultural planets.
You know what? These people, they're crazy. Even Big L, which loves a wedding. We just had 3 tech skips pop out. We got Intimidate out. Like,
Go ahead.
Yeah, I got it.
I think it's
Yeah,
fine.
they got
I
some
think,
cross. They do
yeah.
have some cross
So that moves up L1.
swaps here, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
Still
blue
addressed
red's
to
the one that
neighbors.
worries me because
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Sardek
Grab it for me.
can hardly take their slice as it is. And unless blue is, and mate's pretty nice, you know, mate's likely to leave Semnal
Okay.
after they score tech skips.
Star strategy phase. Summit manipulate investments.
Yep, I got it.
I don't know. We got a
Nice
manipulate
speaker.
investments and their speaker. Yes, perfect
It
timing.
is Andy. Some might even say it's the best time to do it.
Mentak.
Hey.
I'm taking leadership because I have no influence and I have no command tokens, so that's gone. But what do you want? What can I do for you? You want TG on something? Gotta put somewhere.
Yeah. Let me think. Let's put another one on construction.
Oh.
PDS2 Mentak incoming.
Throw it on Imperial.
Interesting. Got it, bro.
The bold
Okay.
move.
Ready?
Yeah.
Blue sees the third tech skip. I'm not sure where.
Oh, shocker.
Develop weaponry is on lock, but
Wow.
oh wait, they haven't scored
I
lead
thought
either.
I was going to take ghosts when I did this.
Lead is the backup.
So I didn't think.
That's fine.
I thought I'd start with gravity drive. So my slices just. Big Al, does my AI dev refresh? I don't think it does, right?
The texts do not refresh. The only thing that refreshes at the end of the agenda is planets.
Yep.
You can get yourself a refreshment if you want, though. All right, this is a strong play by Empy. They follow leadership. They get a couple more tokens. They can definitely get a swing round. Not sure if they're going to go mech at all. They have swapped with blue, not with yellow.
You took Imperial to stop me from taking it. I promise you, I was not going to take Imperial.
No, I took Imperial
was my
to try to
carrier.
catch up on points.
Okay, that was my single carrier. I'm not going.
Where is politics going?
No, I just need to catch up. I'm
Yeah.
behind.
If
I'm
Sada
not
gets
taking
politics,
that.
that's amazing. And even if they don't, they're second pick, maybe third.
My one carrier.
If it gets sold again.
I had the ability to do it early, so I figured, what the hell, I might as well try.
Hey, look how many carriers you could get over to Mechatol. What are you talking about?
Ah, so many carriers.
You could have all those carriers sitting on top of Mechatol.
With
If I
carrier
was
2.
sold, that'd be nice, but
What now?
Yep, politics it is. Construction with $3. Tech doesn't need tech and cut the table. Cuts the table. Cuts the table.
Wow,
Mentak doesn't get their upgrade.
No way in hell that tech was
Our
gonna
good
go
friends
all the way
fucking
up.
L1 doesn't make. No, it's taking it. Taking it.
I think everyone
Choosing-
got happy that we scored our objectives and moving on to other things.
Yeah. A free.
Not everyone.
really helped.
Some people didn't.
yeah, for sure.
That's fair.
All right. You can press the set turns button and the manipulate investments. Perfect. Thank you.
You ready?
What? Do you want to just hit the set turns button? There we go. Thank you. All right, we're off. That agenda was all of 20 minutes. Not too bad. And that included cleanup and scoring. So very, very quick table. Straight into leadership.
Thank you.
Straight into leadership.
Nobody took diplomacy.
Really quick question: should my planets that I exhausted for that tech have refreshed?
Yes.
Yeah, all planets should have refreshed, but only planets. Sorry, there's the button that somebody didn't press.
Oh, got it. Okay, I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
I
wait.
didn't refresh mine.
So refresh all your planets, everybody at the table. Only your planets, not your technologies like AI and whatever. And agents if you use them, and then spend for leadership.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a little button at the end of the agenda phase there. I know a lot of tables seem to be doing the speaker must reveal, speaker must do this, but I just find one MC is good. One pushing the buttons, one doing the agendas. Just if you've got a talker at the table, give them that task. It means they fill the air up with less influencing your game bullshit and keep it trucking.
The minutia of who reveals the agenda is not that important.
It just, yeah, I actually hadn't ever read that rule, and then for some reason, was everyone's looking at TI1? I don't know, anyway, wherever it was, I came across it. Where it actually says speaker reveals the next objective. It was like, oh, okay.
All right, another glitch on my board here.
Tell us what it is.
Oh, yellow. Will that too many tokens look like?
I wonder
Is
if they're
this
getting a
token on
lag.
top of their thing locked?
Red. I'm going to activate the system here. I really just want to explore the planet. I don't intend to keep or stay for all that long.
No, that's fun. I'm
There we
going there after I pop and get gravity drive, so I'll just blow it up later anyway.
I'll just quickly jump in. I think that token that you were allocating with was locked as it was flying to the board, so you now have 2 in that system. One can just be put into a bag. If their tokens was right, but I'm pretty sure that's fine.
There we go.
They get a volatile fuel source, they get a token back. Hey, that token wants to come home, man. Like,
infantry for red to eat when you run.
Right.
Oh, they do have Gamma Mama. Oh, they don't have Gamma Mama on board yet, though.
They don't have Gamma Mama yet.
So far, like round 4, 5. What are we, round 3? So round 4 they can get Gamma. But I mean, they still got to work.
Let's.
If they go gravity drive this round, they can get Gamma.
They don't have the blue. Oh, they got a blue skip? No.
No. They have tech though.
Yeah. They could double DET thing.
Do a DT or anti-mass maybe, so they can get through these asteroid fields.
A blue fragment.
There we go. They got it. Do you see your planet?
Well, here comes a surprising move.
Oh, what's surprising? Muaat's coming for Mechatol. So, like, after all that, I'm not going for Mechatol. Oh, no. That was Yellow was saying I'm not going for Imperial. Oof. Double War Sun.
Bringing the double suns
Camping.
Mechatol.
And here's the real question now is, do you, as Keleres, sell Speaker to Muaat? You know, like...
I don't think you do.
Yeah. Unless you know you don't need Imperial, in which case...
I can't skilled retreat, or I can't...
How are you going to stop Muaat from getting Imperial, then?
It is what it is.
You could technically skilled retreat. Because I vacated green spot, but you'd have to...
He's not bringing infantry?
Has he just forgotten?
Green and I have support.
Maybe he's got that secret.
Occupy the seat?
That's
Demonstrate power.
the one I'm thinking of.
When it's combat. 3 ships
could be
in the
either
system.
one, but still, why do you? If you bring 2 War Suns, why do you not take this system?
The table will let him pick up the mix because they came from home.
Is it activate or place a token?
Actually, yeah. Double check. Is it just place a token?
Yeah, you place one from reinforcements. You don't activate the system.
So yeah, it wouldn't.
Green, do you have any issue if I were to guild retreat into that? Well,
I do not. No, we're buds now. We're into winning. Let's do this, buddy.
I like the fact that this actually sets up for Intimidate.
I apologize. I just
one
wanted
half
to get
of
it out of there,
Intimidate.
so it wasn't tempting for a single War Sun sitting there to be eaten.
Fair enough. But your name is Combat Wombat. I mean, let's not fuck around here. Oh, he brings it. So,
he is bringing max.
It's a little cheeky saying, "Oh, let's see this guild," but we know he always intended, folks. So we are not problematic.
Maybe
well, if anything, Green, I'm now providing security for you.
Team.
Well, you are the Keleres. It's good. The FBI.
All right. Anything else, Mr. Purple?
So I just need to nab mech. Thank you very much.
So grab Mechatol, skilled retreat in the bin, and Atlas just needs to go onto Yellow's playboard as well, next to your home system, Yellow.
Oh, thanks. Sorry, thanks.
And you could put a flag token there as well, because I think he's still...
Yeah, a little bit naked. Excuse me. Alright, so we can get pooped out infantry. We don't even need speaker yet. We hope it comes around. Nobody else is taking Mechatol.
Already, look at this. Look at this, folks.
DT and grab drive.
There we go.
Grab drive, yep. Now you can get fucking planets.
It is
Oh, we
so
can
interesting.
swear on this, can we? I just realized I just that's like a sailor.
You
Says about it. It's good.
Yes, you can. Oh man. Alright, we get a carrier 2 for Keleres, so they're scoring. We get a destroyer 2 for our 1. DET and Grav Drive for Sardak. Sardak's out of the box now. They can go walking around. Go have some fun. The one thing I'll say is Mentak is so far off their mirror computing, it's not funny.
How soon were you gonna move, Blue?
Ether stream for our good friends. We see Destroyer 2, not even a PDS 2 for Mentak.
Sounds amazing.
And Destroyer 2 was already on Muaat. Muaat grabs Psycho Archaeology. Gonna get a blue skip. Ooh, yeah, this is super nice. So they're leaving Semlor, but they're going to be able to pop Imperial for the 3 tech skips. Poor Keleres is getting pummeled somewhat seriously, actually.
No space combat. Land on your planet, Yellow, if you didn't notice that.
Okay.
Any cards? I got
some more.
Yeah, Semlor going to pick up Marizul, got Valnor as their 3rd tech skip. Can immediately pop Imperial, and then at status do the spend 3 tokens or the 2 upgrades. Pretty good swing round.
Around there.
Not very long.
We'll just have to convince Sardak to go after Atlas first.
I got no
All right, click for ground.
I probably can do.
I think we've already probably seen whispers to that effect. I would hope so. I mean, this is. Oh, they might have master plan.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm trying to get over there.
Maybe it seems like a lot. Matenason gets 0 hits from an infantry and a mech. Oh, 1 hit from Keleres. Sustain on the mech.
Going down.
Not ideal.
Next round, no cards.
TTS Combat Calculator says, don't know. Don't have one built in. 2 hits, Matenason. 0 hits from Keleres. Boom, boom. Parlay window. Oh, no, actually, Parlay is on invasion.
No.
Grab a planet.
I'll take Meharzul, and that is my turn.
Yeah, I gotta wait it out.
All right, I need money. Don't we all? So I have. Nope. Oh
no, just show that again.
It's fine. Oh yeah, that was the right card. I think the only high target ones left are Berrig and Hope's End.
Uprising?
And I'm
Uprising.
Hope's End because he's got this, but
that is Muaat. I don't want to upset him.
Persuaded otherwise.
He didn't take my planets.
I see. Well, that would certainly suck. There's no doubt.
Yep.
I did literally just give you $3. So
that's true.
You know, if there's any, bit on that.
You also have a dead token still, right? So
is that one more time?
Out. You have my dead token.
I'm about to call that in purple.
Okay, I got to get some trade goods here, but then I'm happy to pay him.
I can also pillage that, just so you know.
Yeah, it's fine.
I have a
Pillage?
debt token as well, L1. I could give you to not hurt me.
I don't really want to hurt either one of you. I just
It's not a place
okay. Let's just do.
If neither of them will give you $1, you roll a dice, and if they both give you $1, you ask for $2.
Wah, wah, in the bag.
Okay. If you're okay with that, I'm going to take that as a tit for tat on the remainder of what I owed you for that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought you were square anyway. Yeah.
I was planning to pay the other one off, but nope.
Oh, I got you. I thought you were square.
Is there a reason I should not pillage this?
Not for me.
I just got it from the supply. Or I guess you can.
Yeah, when you gain trade goods.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, just take it in.
It's so bad, man. Like absolute. There we go. So.
Okay, that's my turn.
We still got 2 planets not taken on the board. One of them is a tech skip with a tech skip objective out on the board.
Purple, I'd like to call in that debt token.
What, can't even get there? That's not... What?
All yours.
They, I mean, maybe they build at home in Warfare.
Oh, he's got Warfare. Sorry, missed
I'll
it.
take speaker.
It's all yours.
I'll draw.
Not
No
Tron
shilling.
Speaker.
For another token, which I'll get hopefully at trade.
I think I want to keep speaker this round.
Okay, that's fine.
Next time I'll deal with you though.
Well, note we have a little carrier on Malice that could get to... not too many things, actually. Could get through the B to Tibber.
Everyone who got action cards got them? Anyone waiting? Nope.
Carrier
Okay.
2, 3 movements.
But
That
not
Animass.
much plastic.
No.
Morning, Rosenthal.
Swinging on over to Mr. White.
Yeah.
Hard to believe you're a first-time chatter, but maybe we just played.
Now. Yeah.
Trade.
Okay, through and replenish by 2. Muaat, you will be replenished because we are.
Good man.
We are
What happened to L1? Muaat came to get Intimidate. Took out a Dread. Otherwise, it's just like a long time to get Grav Drive. Got Grav Drive using Archon Veil. Hasn't been able to get many other places. The focus on the tech objective was kind of slowing down a bit. Done pretty well, all things considered. We did just have the Galactic Crisis Back Selector strategy card. See Mentak again on tech, and again very far off mirror.
It's green. I'm interested.
Do have a yellow skip, so 1 tech next round. If they get tech, they end with mirror. Yeah, and pretty much there was just 1 Warsun with a fighter over on Law at the start of this round, which is why the Muaat player Combat Wombat's decision was really consolidate both Warsuns on Mekatol for a shared
yellow
protection. Give people pause. Haven't started a Star Forging yet. How many tokens we got? We only got 1 token. Leadership has gone.
1.
Poorer than you'd think, considering Jolene. What did he spend the tokens
Bet
on?
they save that
I went
token
to
for
3.
Imperial, though.
Oh, yes, and I think they might have occupied the seat. Because they did bring the Stroder with the 2 War Suns. I suppose if somebody brings a fighter swarm and it's good, you got Destroyer too. That still makes sense. But
Empy,
and Occupy the Seat's not even non-fighters. It's just 3 ships.
Sure. I'm more than.
Is it just 3 ships?
Yeah.
Wow.
Pretty sure. I'll pull it up.
Would you like?
I'll pull it up to be sure.
I'll allow a pillage.
All right.
I'll allow a pillage.
I will take 1 trade good.
So the secret is Occupy. Seat of the
Sorry.
Empire.
With both of you now. Oh yeah.
Is control Mechatol and have 3 or more ships in its system. So non-fighters are okay. Fighters are fine.
No, you don't.
That is, it usually specifies non-fighters in these objectives. Interesting.
For the refresh, I was giving you one.
Oh.
For friendship. For friendship and love. Twilight Imperium is the game of friendship and love.
I'm a little starved, so I'll gladly hold on to it for
Oh, don't delete lines.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'll get your lines back now. 2-6.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, is this one? Flippy. Is it? Or is it the other one? No, it's the other one.
Doing that trade, and I think I will go ahead and...
There we go. Sure.
Then Wombat.
Wombat.
Scratch that, I'm at war.
Forget it. Who cares?
Yeah, I don't know. I want to say it's not been a violent game, but it feels like a messy game so far. Like it's ingewikkeld, entwined.
Yeah.
Yeah, ingewikkeld. Almost, I want to say wiggled in between each other.
White, do you care about this carrier or this cruiser? You've already scored your point.
I don't really care about it. If it gets back to me, I might move it if I...
Matenason is super happy, as Red talks about not taking Semlor and taking out a cruiser, meaning they do get to score 3 tech skips. This really does help Mate's game. A 1v1 with ambush. Will they remember ambush?
White, any card?
Yeah.
Oh, snap. Okay, I was busy producing.
Oh, yeah. I think we're still doing warfare, some of us.
Yeah, just finish your production, sir. Just finish your production. We can come to a combat shortly.
Okay.
Yep. Do what you gotta do. Sorry, didn't mean to rush.
Yeah, the fear that I have is, I mean, I don't know how the production actually changes. You're just losing a cruiser. You can't retreat even. Mix. Really reinforcing that home system. Big L sees the benefit of the single planet home systems in this rather aggressive format.
I do have my ambush trigger.
What does ambush do? I forgot.
At the start of space combat, I can roll 1 die for each of up to 2 cruisers
up
or
to
destroyers.
2.
So I can still roll ambush on 1. And then, yeah. So is...
Yeah, so it's at the start of combat, so there's no PDS. Now we go start of combat. Active player Red has the ability to do anything. You're not doing anything, Red?
No.
And then White gets the opportunity. And you can just hit space combat and we'll roll for the 1 cruiser that's there. It's the same thing as ambush.
Sounds good.
1 hit. That's not good for Sardo.
No hito. No shields holding.
Well, Sardak, after I win space combat, I would like a promissory note.
Oh!
Also, I think I just get my alliance back.
Yeah.
And you get the alliance back. Did he have betray a friend as well, maybe? No, he didn't have another secret. That's fine.
Okay. Thank you.
This is where I think it's so interesting. See, so I was thinking maybe Mentak's not that familiar with Mentak because they're not really pillaging as much as they could, but maybe they're just not making a point that they're not pillaging when they don't. Because, hey, straight away, give me a promissory. You know, I win a combat, give me a promissory.
Does the chat say if you pulled out a trade good?
No. Does not track trade goods out of bags and into bags. Why? Yeah, into the purple it will tell you what that does, but not in terms of the middle bags.
It doesn't look like
it doesn't. I think I got my trade good from my Muaat. I don't remember. We'll say I did. I think I did.
That's what I was asking.
Top Imperial.
3 tech skips.
The primary.
Tech skips.
I'm doing the second.
Better points tempo. Gotta love it.
I'm going to score a public objective. I have 3 tech skips.
What?
Is there like an order that we want to draw secrets in?
Well, nobody has
I'm
shuffle, right? Or no one has to discard, right? So
no, but I think
Yeah.
I'm next on it. But it doesn't overly matter, I suppose.
No, it doesn't. I don't care. Draw them in any orders unless someone has a big problem with it. I don't control Mechatol, so
someone
I will
flipped
also
it.
get a secret.
Why did White just put one back? What just happened there? Alright, let's look at this Empyrean. 1, 2, 3 with the support. I think it's fine not going for Mechatol, especially after Muaat pumped on it.
Alright, looks like all players have responded. I don't think I'm doing anything else.
Hasn't used Primal, got a bit of money strewn around the place.
Does anyone want cybernetic enhancement?
I'd always take it for $1.
Price.
Usually $2.
Imperium will
I'd buy it.
happily pay $2.
I would Muaat.
So would Mentak.
So maybe it's $3 now.
Open careless. Pass.
$2.50? Because there pennies in Twilight Imperium?
Really should be, I suppose.
Yeah. So Mentak, you're interested?
Yeah.
Okay. Empyrean, you're interested?
Not for 3.
Not for 3? Okay.
Is Mentak paying 3?
Probably not.
Muaat would pay 2.
I mean,
and
Empyrean would
feel a
also
little bit
pay
better after Hope's End getting blasted by you.
Oh,
Ooh.
ha ha ha. That's a good point.
You should be. I'll do that deal. Sure.
Oh, the guilt
Good.
trip win.
The fire.
And all is right in the universe again.
I mean, most of it.
Are you on push to talk today, son? Still?
I try to make sure there's no background noise. I have 2 dogs, 2 cats, you know.
Yeah, no, more just that they had a very similar issue to what we had this morning with Elspeth, and I'm just seeing if there's something that's changed with the Google Meet.
Hopefully nothing else bad happens, because that's how it always works. So I can build a home and someone else can go.
Okay. You go ahead and bring these guys home.
Hey, Al.
Home.
Yeah. Yep.
Land them on that plane.
I can find my home system, but it's just camouflage with.
Yeah, Kahoot, what happened was Sardak did that by taking Warfare, dropping a token at home, flying out 2 of them, flying a carrier back with 2 of them. Sardak is stuck at 3 non-home planets, and we're halfway through round 3. So what I would say is the secret came at a rather high cost, but they scored 3 points that round. You know, they got a support, they got a secret, they got a public, they scored. Warfare helped them score the 3 tokens. So I'm happy with the fact that they saw that as their path and they did it, but I do think that it came at a bit of an expense.
My dear friend Muaat, I would love to go to this planet.
Oh, I am definitely heading there.
Alright,
are you going for the objective? Because I'd be willing to trade a planet for a planet. If you're just going to score the objective.
I'm just going to score the objective.
No, I just need more planets, man. I'm sitting at 5. So
yeah, that's why I'm asking.
I don't need that planet. Just need a
Um,
planet.
Oh, this is Mentak asking for a planet.
Because after I have 2 techs in my home system, if you didn't notice. So there could be a point where maybe I leave it. And then you can also take one of those. But you know, it is just sitting there, and I can get there. I think. Well,
I know you can. I get it. My next move is moving something in there. So you're welcome to. I just like to find some way to negotiate. Just think if you want to take it this round, and then you give me a planet of yours in addition to me taking that one back next round.
Actually,
we can talk about that.
Actually, I don't think I can get there without risking one of my own ships at the moment.
Okay, it's up to you. It's not one that's stopping me from scoring, so I'm not as hurt on that.
It isn't, because I have 2 units, so it wouldn't stop me from scoring. It would just put me in a position to score the next chance.
Right.
Okay. Well, I figured I'd ask.
Sure. Well, I mean, I'd be willing to chat about it. Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm also just not in a proper setup to actually do that.
Oh man.
Okay.
Not as much as I thought I was. So. In that case.
Just a quick question. The custodians counts as an objective, right? So technically I think I have my commander open.
It does not.
It does not. Okay.
It's not a scored objective. It's just a guap point.
Secrets do, but
understood. Okay.
Yeah.
Gonna send a little
Similarly,
friend
neither
over
does
here
support
for no particular reason at all.
Well, that's what they all say.
That's my name.
Right. Purple's flying around the galaxy.
You just trying to be my neighbor so you can pillage me.
You'll need to talk to my lawyer team about that.
Uh-huh. The humble bugs know nothing of the opulence of the other factions.
Okay.
Well, that made that
2/2 planet.
I did a little bit there.
Hey.
Swinging on over to the bugs.
Actually, we'll leave him there. You. We'll bring you. And on the way, we'll pick up you and you. And what we will also do is activate our agent, Tro. And Tro is going to allow us to throw 2 more guys. Yeah.
It's so buff.
It's raining bugs.
Oh, we're gonna go 1, 2, gravity drive. That flips this. And we'll do a little exploration. Gain 1 command token and 2 trade goods. Don't
Not
mind
bad.
if I do.
Sorry, my build took forever and was fleet pool's a thing. Gotta remember that. But I did unlock my commander. Pretty interesting. I did using my agent.
And then
Nice.
I'll use my agent to gain another command token. And
Welcome
put
to the We Don't Care About Planetary
you
Shield Club.
There.
Yeah. Nice.
For the game in which there is no PDS besides the start.
Oh yeah.
Construction.
Dex on
Yeah.
Dex on.
Mr. Tron, the Muaat. Do you?
Ron
yeah.
is not Muaat.
Yeah, I meant Tron, but I said the wrong faction. Would you like to be blood pact buddies for some votes?
Oh, that is
Not gonna
dirty
work
the,
with,
current laws in play.
It is dirty.
I do not believe it triggers.
Yeah.
It does not. No, cannot cast additional votes.
Well, don't we still cast a vote?
They each have 1 vote, don't they?
Yeah. So we would still only get 1 vote, right?
And the loss.
It is worth a spell.
I think it still works.
Well, it is the second sentence there. It's period. Players cannot cast additional votes.
Yeah.
I think that is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can't beats can. So it says you
Yeah.
can cast an additional 4 and then can't. No, you can't.
Yep.
That's right. Even like extras thing. No, you can't.
Never mind. Well, maybe someday we'll become blood pact buddies.
Yeah.
It's still a good stall though.
Someday.
I just want to point out I voted against it, so don't look
You're
at
the
me.
Crazy man.
Crazy little.
Yeah, Sunlit, it's fine. It's fine to keep going with it like it is. As I say, I think
Sounds
we're
good.
dealing with 2 different problems. It's yours is slightly distorted on the speaking, so maybe just a tad away from the mouth or a tad reducing on the gain of the mic, but it's workable.
White, did you say a message?
Well, I can move it away from me easily.
Yeah.
enough.
There we go. That's beautiful.
Yep, green to white.
Perfect. What's L1 gonna do?
Oh, white to green. Look at this. Look at this.
All right, let's do it.
Things are getting exciting.
Okay, bind the fragment.
Oh, who's ready for the first stellar converter of the game?
Oh, did that need to be a secret conversation? That's funny.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it kept the suspense there.
What they get? Well, we know it's not JR.
Stellar Converter.
It is Stellar Converter.
Alright. Stellar
That's
Converter.
another faction that can take out a whole planet. That's it. That's my turn.
Yeah, the Kingslaying round is going to be exciting.
That's one way to put it.
Did I really call Stellar Converter? That is insane.
You did.
did.
Oh shit.
Planet blow up, buddies. Yeah.
So I'm gonna play Ghost Ship on the beta wormhole there. Am I able to explore the frontier token by doing that?
No.
I have DET.
I don't think so.
No.
So DET says at the end of a tactical action, this is a component action.
It's a component action. Okay, I'm gonna play it anyway.
But you're free to activate it next turn and export it.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm gonna turn over Eric's headquarters too
Okay.
for 2 turns.
Yeah, that's fine. Hmm. Let's just move some stuff out of my home system.
Now I'm umbatting.
Ah. When the stereo mix option is turned on, which is a feature that allows desktop audio to transmit. Disable stereo mix.
Mr. Yellow, would you consider trading my red for your blue? And I'll toss in a buck if I get something cool.
Yeah, do that.
I will allow it.
Purge. And then as my action, I'll purge. And
Second relic of the game.
proud owner of the obsidian. When you
Obsidian.
get one secret, you can.
Whoa,
That's a
who
good
got
one.
that? Mate.
Scores.
Empyrean.
Oof.
Imperial Industrial Obsidian. That's great.
Qualifies
Shabby
as
at
cool.
home.
Very good.
They have
really good.
great point tempo
I
now.
can't give it to you now since we already did transaction, but I will happily give it on your turn.
Let's see.
I'll just grab a debt token here so I remember.
You
What
may.
are they looking at? So they have already support.
Although
3 secrets in hands.
Cool.
I don't think I have anything else to do, really. I gotta remember to pop Primar before I forget. I'll throw 2 guys out on Primar. That's it. I'm out.
I'm gonna go and play Rise of the Messiah.
Oof.
Nice.
Yellow.
Very nice.
All the infantry today.
How many planets you got? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7?
Yeah.
Sardak love or wasn't Sardak.
Just
okay.
happens to be the number of infantry I have left in my bag.
You can use.
I'll pass. So whoever.
If you press 3 on your numpad, it will also drop infantry tokens as well.
Really?
And then you can press R while you hover your mouse over them, and the R will turn them from cardboard into plastic or plastic into cardboard. Oof, 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 oof. Okay. So we see Simlaw taken by Sardak.
Sorry, what was that? How did I do that?
On your numpad, 3 is put down the token, and R, hovering over, will turn token into plastic.
It's not working for me.
So numpad the 3, not the 3 on the top row above QWERTY, but the one on the bottom right.
I think you have to have numlock on too.
Do you have numlock on?
No.
Okay. Just yeah.
I'll just manually do it.
Old school. Old school.
You can also copy paste. Drop them down. As long as you're not a fool like me, and also.
Mate, can you imagine if we got into this infinite loop of Empyrean and Berreglurta just winning like 6 games in a row? Right?
Drop down
We
7.
always talk about not enough information for the stats gurus. Well, that would send the stats gurus fucking heads exploding. They'd be like, "This is not possible." Actually, we might just post that to be funny as. Find out like 4 players in today's games and just quickly post like, "Congratulations to the 5th win as Empyrean and
Explore." Let's fly over here.
Though I'll be honest, yesterday we saw 11 Spoons get 9 explores off the Euro. 9 off the Euro pop.
It's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, the table, they talked the table in round 3 into Windslang Cabal, who was about to have a swing round. Nobody at the table talked about the fact that already Empyrean had guac and was ahead. It was beautiful. It was like just
thanks.
a great example of how above table is really what cements your plastic in your onboard game.
Is there anything I need and want to do? I don't think that there is.
Still waiting for the wind to even blow. Like literally up country there's like 200k an hour winds. And they're all like, it's coming, it's coming. It's grey as anything. The sun's coming up now, it's grey, but it's not windy and it ain't raining.
I'm going to go ahead and activate and explore that further.
Full sunny day today.
See if I get Yeah, might as well.
Oh, DET before the other guy gets there.
Derelict vessel.
Secret objective.
Secret objective. It's a good one.
Especially because this
Definitely. Since I couldn't do Imperial this round.
Didn't follow Imperial.
Yeah, this the first time
yeah.
Imperial was even picked, so.
Yeah, this game is probably looking pretty scarce right now.
Yeah.
It's just trying to keep his head above water, I'm guessing.
Yep. Keep kicking, treading that water. Till the sharks bite your legs off and you don't realize because you're so cold. Yeah.
And what is the growing price for your green frag, Mr. Green Player? I think we're still neighbors, aren't we? Yes, we are.
Yeah, we're still neighbors. I do it for $2.
$2.
They retreated over honor law.
God, $2 for $2 for a second relic.
Is this to mate?
Oh my god. 2 and you're the relic that gave him a secret. Like one of the best relics in the game.
We're gonna pick up Shard very soon.
Purge.
Someone word slay him. What do you get?
Reveal.
Crown of Infidia. Do we have Tomb?
Crown.
I don't think so.
We don't think we have Tomb out. I don't recall it coming out.
If I have the Tomb, get a victory point. We have not found the Tomb.
Right.
Fishing time.
Yeah, but I mean, you just keep exploring the below door.
Lots of researching too, though.
Lots of research scaling.
What would you like for your red faction? I'll give you 2 trade goods.
Everybody's getting relics.
There are quite a few others already out now. But I think 2 trade goods does sound pretty good anywhere.
Okay. Thank you.
There you go.
Then I will go ahead and purge those.
Going to be now 4th relic of the game.
Spin the wheel.
Let's see what we get.
do you get?
4 relics in 1 round.
Looks like Junior.
Dynamics core.
No, Dynamics Core. Oh, that's nice. Twice around 4.
Wow.
Dang. Yeah. Wow.
That could help turn around their game.
$4. Get those spendies.
Bear in mind that now when you replenish commodities at the start, you will get 4 instead of 2.
I'd immediately sell my trade agreement.
That's right.
Like, want to bump a trade agreement? $3, $4.
To do. I was not trying to stall that round, but I just kept getting things I could do.
Yep.
Is that everybody? Looks like it. All right, scoring time.
Ooh, fire.
Yeah.
Scoring develop
Fire
weapons as well.
gets weaponry.
We are legitimately at 3 hours 10 at the end of round 3. These are stupidly fast players.
Nice.
Resources.
We're making no deals, really.
Yeah.
And then
I have my hero unlocked now.
I'm gonna
Order
throw away
materials for
some
Empyrean.
to do that one.
Empyrean
Oh,
gets.
I
Keeps
also
the 2
have
unit
a
upgrades, goes to
secret
5.
objective.
1, 2.
Uh-huh.
Empyrean also has Obsidian, so they've effectively got a quasi-guac. Soft at the moment, will
Maybe
harden
for
up.
players.
Oh,
Nice.
4 secrets.
I lied. I did move over there for a reason, Sardak.
They're just on such great point tempo right now, Empyrean.
Yeah.
Dang.
And so this is their soft power, is they don't look threatening.
Come from
I think
behind.
All right.
Yeah, I think but they're ahead. They're clearly ahead right now. They
Yeah.
have 4 secrets, a support, and they can get 10
It is
with the stage 1s.
in
Yeah.
2 colors. Diversify.
Oh, look at that. Gosh.
What?
And
2 and
these are
2.
both 2 and 2. So
A lot of folk have got
points
it.
that yeah, it's 2 points that they have in the bag. They got scan link. Look for that tomb. Oh man.
All right, ready
See
for
if
agendas?
Muaat brings the heat to him.
Yeah.
All right.
Everybody
Here
get
we
your
go.
vote ready.
Get your vote ready. Oh wait, nope. Sorry. Action cards.
Mentak. What can Mentak do?
Action cards, tokens.
Mentak can take
Yep.
some more planets.
I saw your message, Purple. I'm just doing my homework.
Absolutely fine. Take your time.
Yeah, I think Empyrean slows down a little bit. Maybe if they have
Everyone place,
2
ready to go.
action phases.
Here we go.
Hey, Al.
Yeah.
I feel like I only got 1 card and I should got 2, but maybe. Oh no, it just went behind a different card. Never mind. I'm good.
Gain a relic.
Minister of Antiquities directive: elect player. The elected player gains 1 relic.
Ooh, relic heavy game, folks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any wins?
Who has not yet gotten a relic? I haven't. Red has not.
Muaat and Sardak are relicless, I believe.
Mentak is relicless.
Yeah.
As is Mentak.
Where's this?
Mentak can easily buy some votes if they want to, though.
True.
I handed out 2 relics this game.
Green. Any reds or
For
wins? I
money,
mean.
so.
Oh, white. Blue. Oh, any afters? None for me. None for red. Green.
Nope.
Nope. Purple. All right. Votes. Red. Over to you.
I kind of like L1 getting it just because they're at 3 points. But that's just my 2
I
cents.
can't say no to that.
Sardak would be my second choice.
I'll vote one for myself.
Okay. L1.
Yep, I will also do the same. I guess this is how it goes.
Interesting.
White.
Who wants my vote?
I mean,
I'm certainly for sale.
I'm assuming both of us want it, but I don't know what I could pay.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same boat. It might just come down to who you don't want to have it.
Yeah. I think. Oh man, still a converter though. I think I want to see what Sardak can do. Sardak pulls.
Sardak's my support buddy.
All right. Purple.
I mean, does anyone want to get a vote?
Nope.
I'll happily sell one.
I mean, green has the option to still win it if purple and yellow.
Yeah, that's
go
what I'm
for
saying.
it.
Green could
Yeah,
certainly do something. Yellow could also try and buy it out as well. Well, I guess yellow can't. No.
It's
Oh,
not
yellow
like
can't.
it, no.
Yeah, no, it'd have to be green.
I mean, red could still buy it from you just to secure it.
Do you want?
Oh, we still haven't.
I don't know. You want it red?
I would
Yeah,
like
okay.
a relic, yes.
Okay. All right, we're buds. You can vote for me if you want, but I won't intervene.
I'll just, for the Agent of Chaos, officially taking
Agent
that
of
title.
Chaos, love it, love it.
All right.
Well,
So red.
Yes.
I know you really want it.
Yes.
I am willing to give it to you for the low price of a single trade good.
Am I? I thought I was broke. Oh, I do have 3 trade goods. Sure, I'll pay a trade good.
Fair enough. Then I will not vote, and that's that.
Oh boy.
Good luck.
See what you got.
Good luck.
Good. Nanoforge.
Nanoforge.
Very solid.
Yeah.
Damn.
Not bad.
That's pretty good, actually. That's a really good one.
And it's
Word.
free stellar converter avoid.
Stellar Converter's already out, so
It's true. It does boost it to legendary, so it can't be converted.
Also,
did it get Nanoforge?
your best option there. All right, what do we got? Research grant reallocation. Select player. Select a player gains one technology of their choice. And rec on that tech token, they may remove
Sorry for
one
the
token
yawns.
from their fleet pool and return it to the reinforcements. Interesting.
So Empy has not scored 2 unit upgrades. They're very happy about that. That's the one you want on lock, and you want 2 and 2.
Right, not paying
They could score that this round, go to 6. They could score 2 and 2 next
all right,
round, go to
wins.
7.
Anyone?
And they currently are able to have 3 secrets scored because they got Obsidian. So Empy has a round 4 potential
I think
path.
you're supposed to put this out before we do the next thing. I think you got to pick it right now. Not
It's
that
an
it's
No, that is an action to play it.
No.
Oh, it's an action.
It's an
Oh,
action.
never
It's
mind.
Yep.
My bad. I apologize. to
It's
the
also
table
a stall.
for my-
It's quite handy.
for my
Yeah.
lack of English.
And so Empy has
check right
2
now.
publics available for the next
Doesn't
2
need 2 tokens,
rounds.
2 colors.
Alright, we're going to round 4 now anyway. So that would be a round 5, a round
We're
4,
all pretty even.
6, 7, 3 secrets. So you need a really good run. You're trying to get speaker order for a stage 2.
Yeah,
Mentak's done 1, 2, 3, has 2 and 2. 2 and 2 is okay for them. They're 1 away. The tech skips they started negotiating. They started negotiating with their good friend Muaat. Didn't get that far. Muaat just took it, so they might have to be a little bit forceful. They don't exactly have much plastic.
None for me. Afters, none
Let's see. Even if Mentak
we're
gets
good. All
both
right.
publics round
Over
4,
to you, Red.
round 5, 2 secrets gets them to 9. They're still short. They need the stage 2. They need to get their mirror computing on board ASAP. Doubt Tech gets to them though. Doubt Tech gets all the way around to them. Muaat has a swing round potentially, but they are so far out of speaker order. I doubt that happens. We haven't seen a speaker. 1, 2, 3.
Isn't there someone you forgot
1,
to
2,
ask?
3. I mean, honestly, I don't see how Muaat does this. They could get a round 6, to be honest. This game could be round 6.
Oh no, you only have 2. Never mind.
It could be.
You have 3.
Asada has a chance of a swing round. Quite a good chance, actually. Could go 6, 7. Public.
Voted for blue.
Only gets to 9 already, scoring 1 secret. Would need to get Guac. Guac also means they're not drawing a secret that round. They are off secret tempo, having no Imperial round 2. Keleres is 1, 2, 3 potentials. Keleres has an Imperial round this round. They're not getting Mechatol back. That means Imperial puts them at 6, and they've got 3 secrets in hand. So Keleres could get to 9 this round. And have a 1 point around 5, but falls out of speaker order. L1 goes 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Potential for an Imperial.
Once this is all right before the next round, can we?
I'm almost seeing a round 6 game, generally speaking. You know, I wish I'd said that before. I would have kept my dialogue till afterwards.
Maybe. I think maybe some of the Kingslayer needs to start on
Empy
in the game.
Yeah, Imperial just wins round 5.
I'd say it's now looking at 2 for whoever wants it.
I'll do 2.
Wonder if we just try a different conference call.
But otherwise, we'll sell for 2.
Sell it for 2.
I hate to haggle, but I'm the poor man at the table at the moment, so I got to make what I can do.
2 it is.
$2.
You were already at 3, but I'll let it slide.
Oh, that's true. I don't care.
But if I had sold to the other one, then he would have gotten it. So it's
it's okay.
There we go.
Okay.
So blue gets a tick, unless there's card shenanigans.
Scan link?
Nope.
Okay. 5-minute bio break, and then we start the strategy phase with yellow.
Sounds wonderful.
Cool. Can somebody press left click on the big red clock, and we will see you back at 20 minutes past your hour.
Thank you.
Left click on the clock, yellow. Thank you. It is now
There we
stopped.
go.
Cool.
And yeah, we'll go to pizza phase, and yeah.
Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza! Phase, phase, pizza, phase, pizza, phase, pizza, phase! It's the pizza phase! Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. It's the pizza phase. Pizza phase. Pizza phase. It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza phase. It's the pizza phase. Pizza phase. Pizza phase. It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza phase. It's the pizza phase. Pizza phase. Pizza phase. It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza! Phase! Phase! Pizza! Phase! Pizza!
Oh, I think it's a little more than maybe.
I hope they paid for it, actually. I mean, honestly, so now they're getting Crown of Infidia, Scanlink, Scanlink.
I don't see any AFKs.
No AFKs.
Red is here.
Red is here. Green, you here? Maybe not.
Green's hand is moving. Yeah.
Hand's moving around.
Oh, maybe that was the dog. Yeah, dog or cat touching the mouse.
Running around, so I keep switching from push to talk and not, and forgetting what I did.
Okay, I'll start it up. Okay.
All right. Are we
We're
ready
in the strategy phase.
Stretch cards?
Pretty sure we see Imperial on Keleres. Wouldn't be surprised if we don't see politics on Sardak.
Looking really not expensive. Not.
Keleres
Not
only has
worth
to
enough yet.
follow tech. Oh, takes the one.
First takes one.
Take leadership.
They're getting. They feel. I bet they feel antsy on plastic.
Politics.
Yep. So that takes politics. What's L1 get? They don't need tech. Do they need tech?
They don't need tech. They can follow tech. I think if Mentak gets tech, they're very happy because they get mirror computing. They got the yellow skip. Oh no, actually, that only skips one. Oh no, then they mirror you need
They get
3.
one and then they skip it, right?
Yeah, and they need 2
They
for
need
thing.
3.
They come up short one.
Are you green?
Yeah, again, I was chit chatting and I was on push to talk, so I thought Red was going to take Imperial. White, what are you going to take? Trade problem?
Trade or technology?
Yeah, a lot of people need one more tech.
Yeah. Yeah, because I didn't even need to be the person to take it, because I just need 1 yellow and I'll get that point.
I wonder if J-Scrib was the one from
Action.
Arkansas.
This coffee is good.
No, TronAction was. J-Scrib was Dallas, Texas.
Can't go wrong.
Anyway, we could talk about you grabbing something else there, Blue.
I have to save the table from that. Come on.
Oh, take the high road.
1 guac point. How is that saving the table? I'm trying to get it before Sardak comes in and pushes me off.
Hey, as a consolation, there's 3 trade goods on construction.
There are indeed 3 trade goods on construction.
It sets up blue.
Yeah.
Oh, 4, yeah.
Man, look at that.
Yeah, so literally blue can do 2 and 2 and can do 2 unit upgrades, draws a secret, gets to their max of 4 given they got obsidian, or could chase a Mechatol point, which I'm not sure they're going to do. Like, they might just take too much heat and they don't have the plastic.
I don't think they need to.
People have scored 3 now, so.
So everyone's ready?
Especially if they just get lucky with the scan link.
We seriously
video. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, they're going to get 2 explores just for activating low door. If you can get a dock down on it, but there's just no docks. All we need now is a structural objective, and it's round 6. Give me a chance to leave, buddy.
We'll see what.
I'm kind of trapped in there anyway. I can't get out right now.
Fighter. And bring him with. One, 2, 3 inventory. Okay. Any cards?
Oh man.
No, sir.
No. Straight up combat then.
All right, a little space combat.
Space combat.
This is a square bit around. Everyone beats up Empyrean.
I'll go ahead and take that on a fighter. All right. Bombardment. My Dreadnought 2 here. Thought I did.
It said space combat.
Yeah, you're right. That's wrong. Or it's upside down for me. Nothing. Great.
Go underground.
Going to ground. Let me see if I got. Nope. Not sure why that just flew off the board. All right, ground combat.
No cards.
No cards. One hit. One.
Sustain. Next round, no cards. Ooh, 2 hits. Good job.
Yeah.
That takes me gone.
All right. And I'm going to score. Oh.
Oof. There we go.
Nothing.
What?
Nothing?
I'm not going to score anything.
Uh-oh, someone left out their secret.
Okay.
Just kidding. All right. That's it.
There's Mehar Zul, the rich world.
Gotta exhaust that planet.
All right.
They're not schooled to spend 3 tokens, maybe. No, they have. Over to Muaat. Speaker staying hard and fast down with Sardak. What Wombats?
Wombat.
Mr. Red.
Surprisingly naked, eh? Oh yeah. I'll let him know.
I'm gonna pop politics, and I would like the speaker token, please.
Right, hold the speaker.
I'm assuming that was you, right? Yeah.
Assuming.
I'll just say that's in Yellow's play area. Mahazul is exhausted.
Sorry, Al, I didn't hear what you said.
Mahazul in Yellow's play area is exhausted after receiving it from Empyrean. Yeah, good catch, son. Thank you. Theme from Big Al's Toy Barn. Nah, it's all like fucking copyright free stuff. So they basically find popular things and then copy them just enough that they're not copyrighted anymore.
Both on top.
I'll put some of the movies and space stuff in as well to the mix now.
Lou, did you get back to me about what I chatted about earlier?
I haven't, but I'm thinking. I have not text, but I am thinking really hard about what I would want.
Think away.
It's funny how I always smile when Just Jilly joins. Just Jelly knows how to police me.
Are they Nemesis, Just Joe?
No, I don't even know Nemesis. I think the first time we played was probably the speed runs, if I'm thinking the right person. I think it was. We did that cooperative speed running, and then they're in TIGL, and it's not that they play an aggressive game, but they play a front-footed game. They don't let sleeping dogs lie when they see the risk and the threat to the table.
Let's go.
I find a lot of players will let me get away with bullshit I kind of think I really shouldn't. You know what I mean? Like I'm going, are they really letting me do this? And Just Jelly's the one who never lets me just do it. You know?
It's yeah, I mean, it's all about the other player's perception of you and what
Yep.
you're doing.
Yep. And their appetite to get in the way. I can filibuster quite well, and
we might have been able to work out a trade. White, jeez, is coming in hot.
Looks like people are beating up Empyrean this round. So
taking them off a few tech skips, but they've already scored it. So do they really care? It's like, come on.
Yeah, they don't. They don't. They're just losing plastic.
Ambush time.
Could they have gone? They could have gone for the home system, couldn't they?
Yeah, I don't think this is just getting a tech skip for 3 tech skips. They currently have 2. You know what's funny, son, is you were my first TTS teacher in the Learn to Play. My very first Learn to Play game. Yeah, about 2.5 years ago.
Declare a retreat.
Well, you know what they say, you can't teach, you know?
Exactly.
That's why I'm in the tournament this year.
DET, so I can
Oh.
I missed, so.
I've been spending a lot of time on the async server lately.
Yeah. It suits a lot of people's lifestyles. I've had to drop my play game. I was up to about 7 at one stage. I'm down to 1 at the moment, thankfully, because with streaming season, it just kind of, this is all encompassing. And then I'll go to, after this, it'll be like a lot of LFG casual, then maybe some teaching, and then some TIGL, kind of keep it variable during the year. Stake your claim and getting a tech skip.
I'm a madman. I think I have like 20 games on the async server.
Crazy. That is so cool.
I should focus on a smaller amount and play some league games next, I think.
Yeah, I think though, if you keep it fun and chillax, it's really nice. The async, the ones that I've struggled with is the tournament game and the more competitive play, because I just I find myself investing too much.
Right.
You guys ready for
Yeah.
I could see it if you had one league game, you know?
Yeah, 1 league game, but it just is like we just did the Mekatar Walkabout, which is a bunch of kind of Aussie type blokes and Kiwis, and it was just such relaxed 14-point funsies. It was over before I knew it. It was like 15 uses of military support. It was just a board game, and I really enjoyed that.
Right.
I suppose what happens is in a normal game, I'll play my 5 to 10% outs. In a competitive, tournament game, I'll play my 2% outs. But in a chillax, you kind of play your 20, 30%. There comes a final round, you kind of go, yeah, I could. Like, there's this miniature path, but you just don't stress too much about it. Whereas TIGL versus the one-off SCPT, I like it because you lose, but you can play again next week. It's like, next one, let's go again. It's still competitive, but you don't feel as committed to an individual game.
So they want it right now.
Absolutely. I'm hopefully having a real life game tomorrow.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Oh, Muaat did, okay.
Someone's gonna buy it.
My poor play group's trucking along without me. I shouldn't say poor, I'm very proud of them for trucking along without me. And they're like, you coming? I'm like, 2 months, bro. This is like, this is this other side of this thing that I've really enjoyed. My wife gets a bit worried, but it's like, nah, it's all cool. Because we normally play once every Sunday.
Oh, wow. God, I wish I played that many times. We only play twice a year.
Then you got to just make the most of it,
Promises are.
It's a beer and pretzels game, though. Everyone's just there to have a good time.
Yeah.
Choose the Muaat white to.
Yeah. It's not worth 3. Sorry.
I'm ready. Yeah.
Fleet logistics on L1.
There it goes. There it goes.
Transit for.
So not even going 2 and 2 on L1.
One of the trade goods you earned. Thank you.
It's interesting.
He's got
Oh, blue and red. Sorry, I saw the green.
Blue, red.
All right, I'm out.
Muaat went hyper, a bit late for hyper.
Just trying to get
Much
2 and
use.
2. Got to use the green skip into it. I see transit diodes.
I almost would have gone biostems. Maybe.
Use it on AI development or something. Use it just on a tech skip planet. Oh, you got Jolene.
Tech skip planet or AI development.
Yeah, Jolene is a 2-3 at the moment. You could use it on, so that's pretty fair.
So you could buy a token and get 2 resources out of it every round.
See Keleres not going faction tech, but Scanlink instead. Gonna try Scanlink up some goodies.
Scanlink and Sarwayne. Not too shabby.
Sarwayne for Empyrean going the other way up the tree.
Sure.
Yeah, they come.
Fly.
Getting ready for the Euro. The Euro is unlocked.
It's very exciting. And then we will exhaust
End of
from
it.
Nvidia.
To do the blue Lodor.
And we'll explore Lodor.
Looking for the 2.
See what happens.
Fraggy.
Blue fragment.
Blue fragment. Pass El Turno.
All right.
Hey, Blue, I sent you a whisper.
Oh, hold on. Blue forgot to pay for his tech. 3, 4. All right. Sorry about that. Almost cheated.
I'm going to play leadership.
See a couple tokens coming out.
Yeah,
Players can follow everything now.
So 2 command tokens for red, Sardak.
Looks like
3 for green, L1. 5 for Muaat, not mucking about, spending up large. Mekatol, a Cohen Jolene, just getting right in there. They're going to be able to get these dollars back. Everyone they spend from strategy, they're going to get Diplo, getting back these planetos. They could build a 3rd War Sun if they had it in reinforcements.
Yeah, they got big plans this round.
Do we see a massive stall on Imperial? Didn't see a first action pop. We just saw them gumming up, probably just getting ahead of a bit of wind slaying. We don't see any light wave at this table. We've seen in the silencer space in Muaat's hand, they could come at Empyrean's home system. But I do believe silencer space is a single system, or is it ships from a system can fly through others?
Yeah, it is a single system, but
yeah.
So that's just his War Sun from Mekatol, right?
Yeah. If he wanted to. I mean, I can't think Empyrean's the only one with the solid round 5, even the potential for round 4, but whether they decide to get in there early is a whole nother story.
I mean, if you went in now, Empyrean's pretty locked up.
No, take that back. I'm not going to do it.
I am realizing now I forgot to grab my trade good when I followed tech. Is the table okay with that? Otherwise, I'm fine understanding it was a missed window.
What is really interesting is, are we seeing Mentak pillage all of these?
Yeah, Mentak has really shied away from that pillage. I think they're just afraid of the bad meta.
Yeah.
People do overestimate that trade good. You know, like it's good for them, but like it's just a trade good.
Oh, they got promise of protection. Sorry, Muaat did buy promise, so that might be why. But
what's that hand doing over there, Red?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Kraken looking for a TIGL game today at 2100 UTC. If anybody's keen.
Dead World. Relic.
Whoa.
Nice nab.
This is Sardak finally coming out for Intimidate. Shard of the Throne on Sardak. No, they have not played the Nano Forge. They will not be playing that. And they've got to protect that home. It looks pretty protected.
Play Nano Forge.
That's true.
No, you do not.
Sardak home system is looking pretty good
The shot
right
can
now.
just go into Sardak's score tally track underneath that scored secret, or even at the bottom of the track. So it stands out nice and proud. Cool. See Sardak on 4 going to 5. They're with the pack. 1, 2, 3. Didn't take the Imperial round. Set up for next round on a 2-pointer. So they go to 1. That's 6. Score 2 secrets. That's 8. Need a 2-pointer. If they don't lose the shard, they've got a theoretical round 5 status phase finish. Could be action phase if they took Imperial for the 2-pointer. They need to get those 2-pointers unlocked though, and there ain't many.
Well,
Mentak using clients and diets.
I would sell one of y'all Nano Forge if I could.
Yeah.
I mean, some of us were trying to get it earlier, but
Oh, you have a VP. Would you like to attach this thing that would make it possible for you to not have a VP?
Yep, absolutely.
And I'm going to trade.
So transit diets followed by
Purple
trade
refresh,
on
blue
Mentak.
refresh.
I'd be happy to do a X-1 with you.
Did you replenish yours at the start of the round?
I did.
Okay,
I paid for tech with it.
Oh.
He gets to use his agent to spend commodities like they were trade goods.
So I'd do an
pretty nifty
with you if you wanted.
Say X-2. Sharing the love of the
not a big deal if not.
Yeah, I think I'll just stick to blue.
Or Dominus, sorry. Always get the Dynamis Core, Dominus Orb, and Nano Forge mixed up. I always think Nano Forge is what we should call the +2 commodities.
Besides like an X-1?
Yeah.
Who is this, White?
Yeah, White.
Hey, White. It's your old buddy, Red. I would offer you Teklar Legion on the non-binding, of course, condition that you don't play it against me. That is my racial promissory that gives you +1 in combat, but gives you +1 and me -1 if we ever fight.
Sounds good.
Mentak getting something.
Mentak getting
Condition, of course.
Teklar Legion.
Appreciate you not playing it on me.
I will not. Hopefully.
And that's for 1 combat, right? And then you return it?
Yeah, 1 combat.
But it is for the entire round. That's what people often forget.
Ghost ship
like a Moran box for going combat.
Yeah.
Okay, my commander is unlocked. I misread that.
Technically, it's when you play it, then you spend a trade good. So you have to. It's not like the first time you spend a trade good after. So you do have to actually spend it for the unlock. Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
that was confusing me. That was confusing me. Okay.
It's a bit goofy.
Also, for excuse me, for future reference, anything that has the word action and then a colon is a component action.
Got it. Okay.
Yes.
Yep. Even if it's on your faction sheet or card or
Yeah, so like Starforge on Muaat is a component action.
Got it. Okay, yeah, that was. Yeah, I wasn't sure how to do that. Okay. So technically, I could have locked it.
But the unlock is specifically a action card if you read Sufyan.
Yeah.
So to unlock is an action card with the words action : spend the $1, and then after that her ability triggers on all component actions, irrespective of whether they're action cards or other.
Got it. Okay. Hopefully I'll get another one.
Hey, Red, I sent you a whisper.
They did
Yep, we're good.
Rise the Messiah.
Free for goodwill.
Blue, I sent you a whisper, but Red, I also sent you a whisper.
Oh.
Everybody's getting whispers, you see? Nobody left out.
Oh, yeah. That's fine, Green. Do what you gotta do.
Okay.
I won't be able to retreat him because I haven't unlocked Gamma yet, but it's fine.
Oh, for real? Sorry, bro.
Yep.
All right.
No, I was doing stuff more important.
Always says I want some text clips. I'm coming over to get them.
Question is, what I think.
I only have 2 at the moment.
It's not gonna matter because you're. It's not gonna matter because you're gonna bombard it and it'll be dead.
Yeah, are you gonna shoot though? You can shoot.
It is
Oh.
2.
I can shoot.
I know, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I
When it's hard,
got
I
these things.
can shoot.
I got these things. I might as well shoot with them.
Yep.
0 hits, 4 and a 4. Got the plasma scoring.
And bombard. Oh. Which one is it?
New Albion.
Just put the green dread over New Albion or closer to it than Starpoint so it picks it up. Although actually when you press...
Which one?
The red's done it. You just click bombard New Albion.
Yep,
that is the right button that you pressed. Or we're about to.
Okay. Right here.
Under space combat, yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
This guy. Okay.
1 hit, that's all they need.
Hit.
Make an example for the...
Make an example.
No. I have really bad secrets. Nope, just trying to pick up a game.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Sorry, bro.
No, you're good.
That's it.
Woke up 1 a.m. with the Popo helicopter flying up above.
Seems like a pretty good
chasing the crims. And they said the
Sorry.
cyclone was coming.
When I right click it, I don't see a. Oh, did I click this multiverse shift? Hopefully that does it.
Yep, that does, and then it'll flash.
It did it.
And it's flashing the ones you can go grab.
All right. So I will explore.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 today. 2 CCs.
I got 2.
Nice.
Nice.
This one next.
Enigmatic device. It's
And
pretty
enigmatic
good. 3
device,
upgrades.
face up, action, get a tech for low cost of money.
$6. 6 resource actually. But
then over here.
get a fraggy. That's another relic for them. 1 blue. Why? I think they had another. Maybe they spent it.
And I think I got one more.
I think they have the option to get another blue off Lodo yet.
And Lost Crew.
2 action cards. That's a pretty good haul for them.
Not too shabby.
Yeah. And then I just gotta sign my tokens and I'm done.
Green, did you pay me the money you offered?
No. You didn't say you wanted to, but I can. You want me to just wash you on your turn?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Building at home for
I'm gonna build
Keleres.
at home. I'll pass while I build, so we can just keep it going.
Purple.
Muaat is also going to build at home on their turn, so I'll do the same.
Do you want to? Oh, do you want to watch each
Yeah,
other?
yeah. Let's watch each other first. That's a great idea.
Mentak gets a pillage window.
Muaat
Yeah,
plus-
on Empyrean.
not Muaat. Damn it, Mentak. I'm fine
I
paying
would-
you a pillage, sir. You've given
I would like
couple
a
free.
pillage, and I'll pop my agent, so you get an action card.
Look at that.
Thank
Just
you, sir.
building the MP up for their win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Mentak,
You know,
I'm
when you got
exactly
6
at
cards,
3,
give them a
so
7.
I don't know if you steal from me or not.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't think
they can.
It's after the transaction's done if you have 3, I believe.
After 1, your name is Ken, so it's good.
I'll pay for it. Unless he takes from me again. No, so.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna take from that transaction up there, red and green.
Okay.
So I think.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
we're
think I'll
into the
make up
mid
any
game.
pillage from that.
I think MP might be into their late game.
And table.
Yeah, they can see their secrets. They just got to draw that one more off Imperial, and they might very well have the finish line in sight coming around that corner.
Red, where did we land? Did you get washed from someone else, or do you need a
They
buff?
still have another chance to draw the
We're good.
tomb here on Lodor,
Mm-hmm.
or possibly another relic. I don't know. Is there any other good relics left that guarantee a point? I don't think so.
Dominus Orb Codex gets you cards back for Archaeological Expedition to get you more fucking relics, which isn't really worth it.
Right.
I mean, I would happily take Codex, just generally speaking. There's going to be some late game unexpecteds and things like that. Even just a Sabo for a well-timed political stability or public disgrace. Yeah, we see Speaker Stay Sardak, which is good. Opposite side to MP. I kind of keep wanting to look at L1's shot, but then when I do, it's pretty ho-humdrum. Sardak's looking good. Shard is very soft indeed. They currently have 1 secret in hand. They score a public. They got another public, another secret and 2 pointer. I really think they could have a status 1 or status 8 win if they can set up for a stage 2. But right now, 1 flank speed and that entire dread fleet of L1s is coming to Sardak's home, and I'm sorry, Harrow is probably going to wreck you.
Yeah, he can bring enough infantry. He does not have his special dreads. That would have saved him.
Yeah.
It's nice to be included in things.
All right.
Kind of a wacky start and a wacky tech path too. It's still no destroyers out on the board.
I love going to plasma scoring, with 1 PDS and PDS 2 that's fired once. But all you do turn their fleets to dust and it's all going to work out.
Yeah, 1 trade good sound fine for that?
Yeah, that works, right?
Yeah,
That works.
yeah, +1 and
Yeah.
can move through my stuff.
Okay.
Sardak is
Alright.
Empy is getting Declar Legion.
White.
Yeah.
I need a tech skip.
I'm gonna try and take Mir.
Yeah, and White's
I'm
just
also
set up for
happy to,
tech skips.
Kick in a couple bucks or something.
You're going to lose Promise of Protection on this action, though. Purple coming out. Oh, it's green coming.
Okay.
No, it's green. Sorry.
It's green.
You're gonna protect skips, bro, and I can't find them.
Purple is AFK for a second.
They're just rare over here.
Can we bring a mech and a fire mech and an infantry?
It doesn't stop me from scoring, so.
Okay. And you already burned it, right?
Yeah.
Does stop them from scoring.
Okay, perfect.
Maybe they're scoring 2 and 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they just switch out. They score 2 and 2 instead. Still feel you push back a little bit.
That's weird.
Can bring another infantry from home.
I'm not gonna make it easy for you.
Fair.
Oh, brings a
That's
fighter.
fair.
We do
Brings
have
a
no PDS2.
My infantry are skilled at guerrilla warfare.
Did you toss my dollar green?
Nope.
He's got 3 bombardment to start with.
Slipping past.
2 on the dreadnought and 1 for the mech. And then his mech lands.
All right, you ready, White?
Yeah. You got some bombardment.
Yeah. Bombardmeer.
See if it picks up both. Didn't roll for the mech. The mech was too close to the other planet. So just chuck the mech over the planet, re-roll. We'll only look at the mech's roll for this one.
Like that?
Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay.
And the mech gets a miss, so that's only 1 hit to apply at the moment for white.
All right, ground combat.
Mechie poos. 1 round of ground combat, followed by Harrow.
This has got to be what, like 100% combat for L1.
Yeah, I don't know how you lose it. Green's already got the hits. You don't even need to go to the Harrow. Boomf. Didn't play the Tekla Legion, but I don't think it would have made a difference.
Thanks, sir.
Don't mention it.
You can have it back next turn.
Okay.
Until the stage 2 is 5 tech skips, then you're not getting it back.
Wrong. Would be neighbors with Mentak. He smells like a pirate. That's what I heard.
Arr.
Arr.
We're already neighbors.
That's right.
Back to blue again.
All right. Well, let's check out what's here, folks. Let's fly that.
Blue's just having a fun time. He's cruising.
For refresh
You may
commodities.
replenish your commodities or convert. Well, I believe I will replenish. And
4 hours, round 4.
Mentak, you want to wash me in pillage? You would gain 3, I would gain 3.
I do also have 2 commodities.
Yeah, you can use them in the wash
Yeah,
as part of the
We
thing.
can do that.
And then you are allowed to pillage if you would like.
So free wash plus pillage.
That's the end of my turn.
All right. Should this frontier token?
Oh man.
Heard explored that, right?
Empyrean
It
Euro.
was replaced by Empyrean.
Empyrean
So-
Zero.
Got it. Okay.
So you can explore it again if you want.
I can see the questions
might
coming.
Do that actually.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
Get
thank you,
something-
buddy.
If you
Appreciate
get
that.
something good, you could toss me $1 as a thank you.
I doubt it.
I mean, you're practically tossing him the win. Lost
extra
crew.
cards.
What is that? Cards?
Goes from 3 to
2
5.
cards.
Action cards. All right, I'll take it.
Also, Yellow, can you clarify what your cruiser that is out in subspace over here is doing?
He keeps scooting off the board, and I don't know why. I built it last round, last.
I figured that was the case. It just seemed like it was,
No, it's like the second time he did that. I don't know why.
he's off trying to find ghosts somewhere, I think.
Apparently.
All right.
Table might just have a bit of a lean.
I am going to Starforge.
Quickly, AFK.
Gain a buck. Put in a destroyer. Infantry. 2 infantry down. On Mechatol.
All right. So, whose position do we like the most? Well, do you know who wins TI games? You know, Empyrean and Lurter. You know, we should have learned this yesterday. So, Empyrean in Lurter is scoring 2 points this round. They have 2 and 2 and 2 upgrades, both available as their Boompy Boompies. That will take them to 7. They have scored 1 secret, 2 in hand, but have Obsidian. So they will off Imperial draw their 3rd. There's a small chance they go for Mechatol. Highly doubt it though. So what that does is it says Empyrean, despite this relatively slow scoring but super fast round game, playing fast, has a shot at finishing round 4. More though, likely, is they come out to round 5 and have action phase secrets that are available or trading out secrets that are available. They've kind of fallen out of speaker order, which is a little less than ideal. Empyrean did swap with Sardak, so they're not going to be the one who goes to get Shard for the win. Then we look at a few others, and they all basically get to like 8 this round. They're all basically needing a 2-pointer. Sardak probably next in the queue, assuming they don't lose the soft guac bonus of Shard. Could get an Imperial round next round, get a 2-pointer, get 2 secrets and a 1-pointer this round. So 1-pointer this round, 2-pointer next. Could be a Imperial win during the action phase. Could be a leadership if it's like a spend 6 tokens. They just grab leadership, win in status. So Sardak does have a route, having made themselves speaker. Round 5. Look, Windslaying is heavy in this environment. I'm not sure if anybody's going to take MP off before they score the last 2 publics they need, and that really does leave them only needing secrets. But let's be honest, what if the stage 2 is something MP just automatically scores anyway? Then whatever status they're at, so long as Sardak doesn't win, MP wins. Looking at those that are ahead in status and speaker order, we look at Mentak Poo. Yeah, they're on 5. They're going to get 1 point now. They're going to go to 6. They haven't hit the 2 and 2. They've just been sniped off the 3 upgrades. They got 8. So they could score the 2-pointer. So look, here's the reality. Maybe MP doesn't win simply because of speaker order. Depends on the 2-pointer. Really just keep coming back to spend 6 tokens as a 2-pointer that anybody could score. We've had a bit of stacking of the caching. For our friend Muaat. What have we got here? 3, 6, 9, 10, 14. So in fact, Mentak is set up for many of the spendies. L1 not the same, and Sardak not really. I think Sardak's biggest problem is they're not set up for any stage 2s. So you know what? I might actually adjust my odds.
My turn.
I'm going to say Empyrean is looking good because they don't have to rely on a public. Mentak ahead of them in speaker with a lucky public pop, and we're talking like 7 out of 20 are spendies. And even the tokens, yeah, whatever. There's 7 or 8 that they could pretty much score in their sleep. They could score 3 upgrades as well. Mentak might win this. Sardak, I mean, I know they've got a route. I just don't see them taking it. What happens if Sardak takes the 1? L1 gets to 4 this round. They get to 5, 6, 7.
Nope, I'm out.
Action phase win. I mean, they'd have to get Imperial. They'd have to get a Mechatol point. Muaat's pretty well camped. Yeah. So look, apart from things like Mutiny Seed, etc., I'm calling it for a MP first, Mentak second, stage 2 will determine whether that order changes, Sardak third. And then I lean towards a Keleres because they have got the guac. They go to 6 this round.
Yellow.
3 secrets in hands, 9. So yeah, Keleres in about 4th.
I'm trying to figure out a thing. I need to move into a system, and it's either...
So in summary, Big L's prediction as it stands now, Empyrean, Mentak, Sardak, Keleres. L1 Muaat. L1's position's pretty dire, but they will get a chance at an Imperial round, whether it's a
the other one you would have
round
to go
6 or not, who knows.
beforehand.
Anytime but a juice.
just wondered.
It's particularly
Which
hard
was
jumping into a game
the beta worm.
if you haven't been watching since the beginning and get around the board.
I mean,
playing War Effort.
Single destroyer here, so
I find that because I can't.
The story of this game has been super fast rounds, like 40 minutes round 1, hour for round 2, hour for round 3. Considering these actually are all controls, we're only 4 hours and 15 minutes into stream time, so consider we've had the odd break and introductions, and we're nearing the end of round 4. We've got pass 4. We've only got 2 players still. I mean, shit, we are almost down round 4. Actual game time is 4 hours 5 minutes.
It was a free.
It's crazy fast.
Yeah. Too bad. Okay, I just wanted to clarify with you.
That's fine.
Bit of value.
You could, move at some point.
Yeah. Also, Green might want the airspace above his own planet back sometime.
I am happy to give you airspace back. I just need to pass out.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no, we can work on that. Okay.
And blue can give you a path out through the alpha, but you don't have an alpha on your side over here, do you? I guess
I have a
go. Yeah.
Mel is sitting naked with the DMZ.
Descriptions. I'm only going to gain 4.
I think Blue's got lost the pass, and I'll tell you why. They are dropping so many stall actions right now. They do not want to pop Imperial. They don't want to give people action phase secrets. I'll be honest. If Blue finished now, so Blue's got to draw a secret. We have no indication that their secrets are scoreable. But let's say they've got a status phase in hand. Let's say they've got last to pass and they draw fucking 3 laws in play. Massive luck. This could be done at 4 hours 30. It would likely be the fastest competitive SCPT Patreon match ever.
Coolest of the cool.
I think we've got one that's just under 6 hours. I've definitely had 6 hours 13, 6 hours 7 last year on my streams. But I mean, this would be 4 hours something.
Even with the social LFG setting,
4
hours would be amazingly fast.
My fastest on record, what I would consider proper game. Me and Rando were having a SCP practice game before his one. We had 4 other players that were well skilled. Was 3 hours, excluding the draft in those days. So it would have been like 3 hours 10, 3 hours 15. That was all spendies and both of us on a round 4 path with very little sniping. But I mean, 4 hours for this level of competitive play is astounding if it were to break that way. But I think the odds are really slim. Empy would have had to have perfect secret draws. It's not impossible, but yeah, they haven't had any cycling.
Hey, Blue, would you be willing to let me...
But then so much of this game does come about the winner is the person who draws those action phases or, the fortuitous timing.
I'm not, and I'll gladly pay you $1.
They haven't. This table hasn't tried to be fast. They just didn't talk. Like that Intimidate Council, and they kind of didn't say who's scoring it. They didn't get into the, no, me, no, not you, no, me, no, not you. They haven't got into any of that kind of spinning your wheels, not getting anywhere fast conversation.
Well,
No, it's not more about who can do it and who can stop who, And
let's be honest, how many people... Yeah, we see Purple come in for a bit of their secret, I think. Let's be honest. How many people blame a Mentak? Oh, Mentak's in the game. Oh, it's going to take so long. Oh, everything's going to be a fucking, long palaver. Well, not really.
Sorry, I'll announce retreat. See if there's any hope of salvaging this dude.
Seeing a lot of yellow.
Announce retreat. I won't even bring the fighter along, so that way there's a better chance.
A lot of yellow-green chatter. They are support swapped.
Straight up space combat?
Yep.
Did you activate the system yet, Purple?
No.
Oh, I don't think you did.
They might be looking at a Kingslane situation. Green still has his hero.
For me.
Green has passed, though.
Green has passed. They both passed.
Wow.
You got it.
One hit, yellow. Yay!
Survive.
Retreats.
Come back here.
Not over capacity, that's fine. Is already locked down. This could just be alphas and betas. Where's purple's other vessels?
Oh, let's go fishing a little
No
bit.
secrets?
We'll activate this system.
Yeah, we go. Looking for the tomb. Oh, that was the other thing. They've also got Tomb of Infidia, so they can explore our tomb on Lodor at a 1 in 8. It's Dyson Sphere. It's now 1 in 7 next round. 1 in 8 left. The problem is it's a status 9 victory, so it kind of doesn't help next round. This is the round that it matters. They can't take any planets to do scanning. They have to have units already there. So yeah, I think that is their scanlink shot.
Mm-hmm.
No NRA for take a planet, get to.
Yeah, they're not going to get anything else out of Scanlink this round. But they still have Matic. Who knows how many stalls in their hand.
Again, though, Mentak still beats them on initiative if 3 upgrades comes out. Mentak's technically beating them on all the monies. But that's the point. Empyrean doesn't need to stage 2. Empyrean's chasing a... Yeah, we go.
Just Empyrean now. He feels safe to play Imperial.
Sure.
Have you got it, Empyrean? Let's see that secret.
I will score.
They're both in the bag. It doesn't matter.
Unit upgrades.
Oh, should I have not drawn
Up
it
to
yet?
6.
No, you're fine. I don't have to discard. Does anyone have to discard?
No.
Everyone's good?
No, I don't think anyone does yet.
Red will have to discard. Red has 2 in hand and 1 scored. So I believe red will be the first person. So blue, you've got obsidian, you can just draw. Purple can just draw. Yellow can just draw, but then red will have to draw and discard, and green and white will have to wait. Ah, that's all right. White's already drawn. So white, you just hang on to that one. Don't do anything else. Red, blue, purple, yellow draw.
Why do I have to discard? I only have 1 scored, and I have 2 in hand.
Have you already drawn for the round?
Yeah, he just drew it.
He just drew? Okay, then you're all good. Keep going.
Okay. Yep.
That's so short, hey? No bloody Imperial round 2 is so funny.
All right.
Okay.
Go ahead and I'll pass turn. Looks like everyone's responded. Oh, then it goes back to me, and I will.
Last to pass. Score a secret, please. Please, that would be amazing.
Pass.
Not reaching.
Nothing.
Right.
Nothing.
Score.
No action phases. Okay, so we might have been too excited for nothing, but I still think they've got a I don't need public path. Yeah, they're literally at game time. 4 hours and 10. 4 hours and 12 minutes for round 4. Finished. Agenda still to go.
Argent Hero.
It is astounding.
Yeah, they still have a good shot here.
For secret, I have 7 ships actually.
Muaat will also score a secret.
Purple's at 8.
Which one did you get, Muaat?
One of our ships in 3
Ooh.
systems adjacent to anomalies.
You have learned them secrets. All right, is the score right? Has everyone adjusted?
All right, MP got control of the regions. They're on 8. They need 2 action phases. They have 2 secrets in hand, or they can score the stage 2. I don't see Sardak on an Imperial. Could do it. Oh God, rule distant lands.
Distant land.
Fire. This is MP's game.
Planets, each adjacent
This is MP's game. Yep.
other player's home system.
It could be a long round 5. Harrow has to come all the way to Lazar Sakulag or go to... Oh no, Harrow, they've already got it. Oof, Green's already got Mir.
Well, that's fun.
And they've already got Starpoint. Oh, nice. They didn't support swap.
Good job.
Yeah.
That gives it 6.
Green gets a 2-pointer. No, they just get to 6. And then they score 3 secrets, they get to 9.
Yeah.
I think it's MP's game, folks. Like, the whole thing with Mentak was if this objective was a spendy that Mentak scores ahead of them in speaker order, then it gives Mentak a real shot. Mentak is on 6. They get 2 secrets and a thing. Would have been put about the same odds. They would have both need 2 secrets. Now what we're looking at is pretty much Empy only needs 2 secrets. Doesn't put Mentak off. I mean, Mentak can still score a 1-pointer. But Empy's odds are now front runner for sure. Mentak second. Interesting to see if anybody even tries to put L1 off. If L1 takes politics, maybe.
It depends. I think it depends on now how cooperative the table's going to be.
Yeah, on the Winslay?
In the Windslaying. There's no tools to do the Windslaying right now.
That's a fair amount in space over the dark. Not a lot on the planet. So 5 fighters, 2 dreads, 1 cruiser. Well gummed, no light wave insides.
Wow, Imperium. Damn. All the way up to 8.
And we have that built-in defense for their home system. Always a handy.
That's I guess.
So Obsidian is the
I
guac.
haven't got any guac yet, so that's
You will have as your 10th point.
You still can go fishing.
So what have we got? We've got only 2 controls, but MP scored both. Wormhole reconstruction, not really a issue. Take a quick walk around while they do this agenda. AFK.
Homework.
Yeah.
Any cards of political stability or anything crazy? Going once, twice. Homework.
Wormhole reconstruction 4. All systems that contain alpha and beta wormholes are adjacent. Against, every player places a command token from their reinforcements in each system that contains a wormhole in one or more of their ships.
Well, geez, everything's basically already adjacent to each
much.
other with all those Ys out there and the ion storm. Anybody have a very strong opinion?
I'd rather not lose a fleet pool.
Yeah.
That's my strong opinion.
I mean, that's the big thing. Is this going to hit a lot of tokens for a lot of people?
Yeah, it is not going to be pretty.
I mean, I don't think it'd get past reinforcements for people, but it's going to bite into what you're able to buy this round by a pretty good margin for most.
I intend to vote for.
I as well. Are you ready to do
I am too.
We get on to the wins.
Yeah, wins starting with green.
No, speaker actually.
Speaker goes first.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. So wins starting with me. Nope. After starting with me. Nope.
I'm going to play a leadership rider on 4. Just trying to get my tokens back from the ones I had to burn for that objective.
Ooh.
Oh, poor Muaat. Had to burn tokens. Just put a token on that to confirm that who played it?
Yes, sir.
Oh no, it's Empyrean.
Afters to purple.
Just need to do some quick math here.
Let me get my book out. Let me get my pen out. We'll do the math.
I think the whole table can understand why it's a bit dicey to have the person at 8 points gain an additional 3 command tokens.
Yeah.
Oh, my little destroyers ain't doing nothing.
But it would also, if we went to against, you'd lock down
Draw another secret off
4 of your
Imperial.
systems.
Yeah.
And he
Hey,
doesn't
there's
have
two dreads in that.
passage anymore. He's everywhere.
That is true.
Crown as a worst. No stage 1s. I do not think they could set up for rule distant lands.
Hit me then.
So, yep.
If they could stall the table, but they don't get the 1. Pretty well gummed.
Then it goes around one more time. I'll play Politics
No
Rider
more stage
on
1s that they
against.
can score. Politics Rider on against?
I think I'm gonna sabotage.
Oh, we got spicy.
Very
You-
spicy.
Is that a sabotage?
There's some pretty good action cards, but he's been drawing.
Oh,
I was just trying to make people go for 4. I didn't expect to get the Politics Rider.
That's what they say.
Do people
I'm still
take
for
green
4.
off the 2-pointer?
I guess it goes around again, right?
Sada can readily take
If anyone
it.
has more afters to respond,
Yeah.
I do not.
You know what?
Sada, just come
someone said no.
grab.
What do you got, White?
Imperial Rider.
Oh, baby.
On
The big daddy. The big daddy from White.
Okay.
Now, this just goes 4 then, surely?
Yeah.
I'm still for 4. Yes, it goes around again
When
one more time.
it gets to 7,
Get the Tech Rider.
suddenly it's 2 secrets.
Yeah, I mean, that kind of starts to throw things around a little bit.
Ooh, no, though. White still needs, White needs tech spec planets, and they just got sniped off it. They'll be a little bit spitting tax at the moment for green.
Something.
Green really slowed down White's Warfare Rider.
Something.
Keeps going around.
Yeah, I still have
Check
none.
Sardak.
Everything, right?
Sardak has
Discard
3
4
tech
action cards
skips
again.
and 2 and 2. They've got the 2 and 2 on lock. Sardak
Alright.
is
Riders
currently
3, 2,
on
1.
6.
No more riders. All right, votes start with green, who's already put in his vote.
Throw it in, yeah.
White,
6.
blue, purple can't vote, so it goes to yellow.
Red. What are you feeling?
2 secrets.
I'm feeling very much. Well, I was feeling 4, but now I'm a little conflicted. Actually,
I
You want
was
to give
also
Mentak a point?
I
Don't
mean,
give Mentak.
Imperial does get Sardak
says the
210
points
Tokens are
ahead
a
of
problem.
at
Tokens are a
status.
problem, but they're not. It's not the end all.
what
If we
if
shut,
what
if
if
we
there's
shut the wormholes down,
I
we're
think
or we
Sardak
lose
has to
a bunch
take
of fleet
Imperial
tokens
unless they
and stuff.
really think
what
they
if
can
there's
slay
3
MP and
trade
then
goods
bum
with your names
rush.
on them?
Ah,
Round
don't do it.
6.
Don't do it.
I unfortunately don't need the trade goods, so I'm okay with that.
It never hurts though. Whoops.
He's stealing the votes anyways.
Only gets to 9. I only see green get to
Yeah,
9
you're right
plus
on the
shard.
tokens don't matter so much. It was
It's
definitely
10.
did
It's a
not want
long
the
road.
threat of him getting speaker.
Shard, question mark.
Yeah, that's the biggest one.
That's
for sure.
really what I stopped. So it was a well spent sabo.
Mentak 6. 2 secrets is 8. They could get the 1-pointer or the 2-pointer. 2-pointer is difficult though. Mentak takes
I'll throw my vote on
Primal.
4. Oop.
Takes Primal. You're not getting Primal. You're going to
Okay,
go.
it doesn't matter which way I would have voted. It goes in.
Can't get there. Doesn't have light wave.
Alright.
Planets next to
Tokens
MP is pretty
and-
tough.
Dreadnought.
Could see a little bit of sharing. 3 tokens for MP off the rider. I will note that is the second law in play. All systems that contain either alpha or beta are now adjacent to each other. Let you go zooming around the galaxy.
Yeah,
Let's see. Is this a law for somebody
Here's the
scoring a secret?
spicy bit.
Mutiny?
Ooh,
Seed?
let's do it. Pick the end.
Not that spicy, but spicy in a different.
Nah, it's alright. So they've just picked up. I think this always goes on Empyrean. People will punish. It's that
Armed
time of the
Forces
game.
Standardization.
They will lose 2,
place their
3,
command
4
tokens to where
tokens
they
after
have
having just got 3.
2. So basically, somebody who's built up a lot of tokens can get absolutely.
I think that makes complete sense. That's the
Oh,
scary
now
thing.
I see. Now I see where that whole placement went in. That was cleverly done. That was cleverly
Well
done.
Mm-hmm.
So
You really did not care about the tokens.
Both on top.
No,
I
he
sure
did not.
didn't. I sure did not. Okay. It's about that time.
All right. So
Directive, so we don't have.
Hurts yellow, helps red.
Don't have laws.
Kind of a whatever for green. Kind of a whatever for white.
Could be elected on Empyrean. That's all I would do as Empyrean. Say, bro, if you got to put it on me, I don't mind. And just let the table think. What if he's got to be elected? No, I promise I don't.
I mean,
Show us your secret. No.
We should just do Empyrean.
Yeah.
And then they just don't play it on you.
It does kind of balance out a previous one.
Empyrean doesn't think that sounds very cash money at the table.
Imperial
Cash money.
a point or two back in the line if it wants to start complaining about that.
Yeah. I mean, you just want tokens, right? We'll give you some tokens.
All right, we haven't had a bet for a while. It's I mean,
And you're
who
drinking
wins this
that
game
blue
is
shit, you'll
nigh
be
on
outside.
impossible to put up.
I mean, if they
All right,
get elected and they have that secret, the agenda phase secret, that's just the RNG going for them.
I mean, I suppose we could do action phase or status phase win for a 50-50.
Red says none.
Feels better than.
Wait, I do have an after.
Oh, go ahead, sir.
I don't know if the game goes another round, but just in case it does, I'm going to insider information.
All right, so we're giving you 3 options for this. We give you 10 minutes to do the math. Action phase, status phase, or other finish. Other includes tiebreaker and agenda. And inside information. Looking at the next one. Are you thinking of veto?
Hilarious.
After is to green, no. White, no. Blue, no. Purple.
Inside
Veto
information.
window's gone. Yeah. Veto's
You
all
don't inside information.
Back to red if he has a second one.
I suppose you're just burning a card.
On permanent red, I never get riders in this damn game.
All right, votes start with green.
How do we do like that?
I mean,
Sure.
that
Makes the
doesn't
most
seem-
sense.
I don't think that seems cool.
It really does seem to make them.
Everyone's just dumping on blue.
I have no incentive to vote, so I'm going to remain friends with everyone and abstain.
Stain.
Where'd the card go?
What?
I don't know. Oh, it's up here.
Alrighty, well, unless you
That's
got
not the one.
Oh,
That's the wrong card.
where did
It's
it
up
go?
on the board. It's up on the board.
Oh,
Nope, those aren't it either.
No, it's not.
Not? That's what it was.
Did someone
Oh, yeah.
accidentally draw it in their hand?
Maybe.
Oh, I got it.
You want it that bad?
No.
How much did Blue pay you to do that? That's the real question.
All right. I will
Card
play
shit.
Deadly,
Cybernetic enhancements. I didn't realize it.
Deadly Plot.
Ooh.
I voted for a different outcome, so it is just, unless someone sabotages it, it just goes away and
Yeah.
nothing happens.
Very nice play, man.
Yeah, it's fine.
Nice.
It's a good try.
Strategy phase.
Wow.
And basically the same.
Manipulate.
Good job, Blue.
So, Summit.
We're gonna play Summit too.
Imperial.
Could we have a double action
Double
phase
disgrace
win?
window.
They're currently at 6-8. They can't
Yeah.
score Spark. They could score Brave. They could score
Public
Demonstrate.
disgrace.
They could score
Yeah.
Make an
Is
example.
that what it?
Oh, there we
Sabo
go.
on
Oh.
Public Disgrace.
Sabo on public disgrace.
All right. All right.
That's two
Sardak is
sabotages,
now
Sabo.
getting to 9, maybe in a tiebreaker.
You know, I had
Could
to
win
try
at
that.
status. But I honestly don't think they got the plastic to pull it off.
Like Tupac say, I ain't mad at you.
We will see around 6 if they
Going
slay
around.
Empy. If you slay Empy, it could. Although Empy doesn't, I mean, you got to,
I don't know.
yeah. They don't need the home system to. That's what mate says.
Not to get like action phase secrets. They don't.
Says two
Sixes.
secret objectives in hand.
Right. Says the guy clearly in the lead.
He has scored all the ones though, so
Yeah.
We're into
may
the
score
Who's
that
winning?
bind the
Not
two
me.
and-
Conversation.
or score the 2-pointer.
Dang.
I think they're dangerous leaving the one coming to.
To Imperium?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. If the Imperium gets the one, it's
they've kept all
gonna
those
be a stall
tokens.
fest.
They've got enigmatic.
That's rough. Yeah.
I think they need tech. I mean, literally, you're second in pick order next round. If I'm Mentak, I'm thinking just get this to go another round and go into it with Mirror. Yeah. Even Mirror now, you get to build some plastic, but it's all locked down. Empy only just drew one of those secrets.
Construction.
She's taking the
Taking
money.
construction.
Finally took
Do you
construction.
deploy ya? There's no
What, $10
point.
for 'em? Yeah, probably soon will be.
Alright, so can MP take one, stall out the table, and then steal the Tsar from
Oh.
Mentak and Jol-Il and just win on a stage 2? They'd have to stall out Starforging Muaat with 6 tokens, and they'd have to stall out 4 tokens. They fucking do. MP just
Oof.
takes one and stalls them out. Okay,
And
going a different way.
warfare.
This could mean action phase secrets. Yeah, leadership, I believe they had enigmatic as well. They had action cards. They did burn through a lot of their stalls last round. I suspected last to pass, but was proven wrong. Yeah, the problem with
not going for the 2-pointer.
Oh
yeah, leadership would have been the 2-pointer. Now you're giving Muaat the ability to Starforge, print money, delay, and then jump with 2 War Suns. Okay, Muaat gets 2 points this round. Let's do the math on that. They go to 8. They have 2 secrets in hand. Muaat now has a serious path. Muaat on the 1 can go last, can Starforge as long as they need to, and then literally takes 1 War Sun next to one person's home and 1 War Sun next to another person's home, scores a 2-pointer. They need to score 2 secrets. So everybody at this table basically needs 2 secrets. We're all kind of in the similar place. MPs gets to massage those secrets. They've already seen the 2. They get to draw another one. Whereas everybody else, if they don't like what they got, and actually the same thing, everybody else has got. Keleres, can you make the 1 work for you? Can you get 2 fucking systems?
Yeah, I don't need nor necessarily want leadership, but I definitely the other 2, so.
No trade in this round. This is our first no trade round.
Alright, setting turns.
I got my money.
Are we ready?
Setting turns.
Place and set. Here we go.
Alright, should be the final round, folks. Couple of people that now got a route. A little bit surprised at how those strategy cards panned out. Keleres' Euro today is it started combat.
Blue's going to AFK for a quick second.
Alright, that means mates running around the house going, fuck me, I got this, fuck me, I got this, I can't believe it. Keep calm. Just don't let them know you've got action phases.
Oh, man.
Unveil coming through, yeah?
Unveil.
Man, I love those moments. You're in the late game, you got the little boy ladder on.
Let's see.
You're like, I want to go to the toilet, but I don't want to leave the table. I ran through to my wife in our round 4. I was like, I've got this. I can't believe it. I've got this. And I came back because I had Brave and Spark in hand. And then I had to make that ridiculous deal for Mechatol. And I was like, oh no, I think I might not have this.
All right.
It is an ever-changing dance.
Yeah.
This game.
Yeah. When you suddenly like quiet and it's like you don't want to give away anything. Especially if you're the kind of player that likes to sow seeds of misinformation and control the propaganda, and then you suddenly shut the fuck up. Okay, we can read something into that. One hit, unveil.
I'm going to score.
Unveil. Nice. First of 3 on the 1.
Let's see.
Secrets are scoreable.
If Blue has
That
2
was my
secrets,
first
he could have
secret
Bombard. He's building a lot of dreads.
in the game.
They're good for defense,
Been sitting
too.
on that the whole damn time.
What else?
I had
Win a combat in an anomaly?
Oh god, it's terrible.
I think it's my one
Snipes
and
this cruiser.
only Ghost Win still. Was it the Ghost Win? I'm just checking now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the Ghost. Or it's not even. Have I had a Ghost Win? Maybe I haven't had a Ghost Win. I'm pretty sure it was the Ghost Win. I had a game where I literally thought I was out. Last round, I was like, nah, there's no way I got this. I started doing work emails and, taking the odd phone call. And like, all of a sudden, somebody's like, oh, Ghost has this. No worries. And I'm like, what? And you look at the board and they just winslayed each other. I was kind of like left standing. Yeah.
That's always the ideal situation to be the last one standing after the winslay.
Well, my thing is that I'm seriously thinking action phase secrets from one perspective. That's that if you're on the 1, you can score status before other people. And you get your stall, whereas on the 6 it just says I need to be able to achieve stuff. I need to be able to build 4 destroyers at home and get fight with precision against Mentak's fighter or something.
Right.
All right.
I'm curious. I'm still waiting for that Muaat winslay. Not a lot of opportunities for
All right, we'll just do politics.
L1. But they can sneak in some places.
Politics goes.
Mm-hmm.
And we do know Muaat does have in the silencer space in hand. They were going to play it earlier this game to attack and get Intimidate, and Empy sold them Ether Passage. So if Empy gets slayed at home by Muaat, then you know that is like... However, Empy don't need the home, man. I mean, this is the whole thing. It's their only dock, it's their only production. So if they get taken off home, it's not ideal. In terms of scoring action phases.
Actually,
I'm trying to do the math on, like, why would you take Warfare unless you had 2 action phases? You take Diplo. If you needed status and you needed protection, Diplo's better. 1 stall if they had the tokens. Doesn't matter though. We're past that point in the decision tree. Confusing legal text.
I'll do the secondary.
Yes, yeah.
all right.
The good
so
one, Confounder.
This one needs to go. This one needs to go.
Sounds like one on top, one bottom. Just right click the card and you can say put on top, put on bottom. The whole deck. Yeah, press flip on the whole deck. Here we go.
Luckily, they're both cards on.
Put on bottom means goes on the bottom of the deck. So if you wanted to go second, put on top first.
Yeah. So whichever one I have.
The one you put on top first is the second agenda. The one you then put on top afterwards is the first agenda.
Okay. How do I? Can I just put it? Yeah. Can I just do like this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Both on top works for us. Doesn't actually report the both on top, but that's okay. Doesn't matter.
Now I know it's diminishing returns at this point, but does anybody want cybernetic?
Free of charge. Sell it to the one who took politics next to you.
Yeah.
I don't know if it goes another round.
I might hit you up later.
All right.
Over to Mentak. Mentak wants to get their tech skips back. They may also want to just grab Primal or Archon Veil, or go through the B. Despite this game being the furthest thing from a Clown Fiesta tiebreaker we have seen this tournament, we can have a bit of circus music for a bit.
Oh, Blue's turn.
Blue's gonna probably try to lock down the ability to look for the tomb.
Bring.
Oh, that's a good point. Warfare lets him scan link twice. I mean, is it that simple? Is that as simple as that is?
It might be. The scan links, Warfare scan links scan, and then you
wins on the 9.
Gets the crown.
And then we'll use.
Because a lot of the phases are going to be, some of them are going to be difficult, if not impossible.
Yeah. Mercenary outfit.
Mercenaries. Place
Mercenary
on this planet. Sure.
How many cards we got left? 7.
And then we will use Crown.
Crowny. Oh, and he's got a whole load all through the game as well. It's not as simple as just getting the tomb.
And Explore, Lodor.
That's why he's bringing his fleet there.
Paradise World, fucking everyone but the one you want.
What is that now? A 5?
A 5/5? No, 5/4.
5/5.
5/4.
Cigar for me.
+3 +2.
But this could also be obfuscation, or whatever it's called, where he's just letting people think that he thinks he needs the tomb and has given up on anything else, when in fact he's sitting on something that's very achievable, but just needs tech or some other things to occur before.
Purple's turn.
Purple's gonna
He can.
Wait.
He's in a way of reach for tech.
Is there any way that I could get you to pop tech like right now?
Who's this?
This is red, so ignore.
Why?
Because I need tech.
Yeah.
For things.
For things. Like Exo Triremes 2 that you could throw at Mechatol Rex and knock my Warson out with? Because that is the one thing I don't want, sir.
There's a bit of honesty.
What if
if I give you a ceasefire?
I could promise you it was going somewhere else.
I would take your ceasefire for that promise.
It's elsewhere.
Oh, Muaat doesn't have their ceasefire.
I may or may not have it in my hand, he says.
Mate says, I have it. Or is that bullshit from Muaat? Actually, that might be the new. Oh no, buddy, I gave it away earlier. But you haven't traded any promissories. Oh shit, sorry.
I do hope you understand that is like the one big thing I have to worry about here. So
yeah, no, I absolutely get it.
Need some defense against that. So if you would like to talk with him about how that could happen, we can certainly negotiate things.
Yeah, I'm ready to play ball, Red. I'm trying to. I can't even score points fast enough to win at this point. So, I guess I just gotta get something for it.
Well, you definitely know I need to take a planet this turn, so that would unlock Gamma. I could give you my alliance for Gamma.
That doesn't do anything for me, Red.
Yeah, I didn't think it did.
You need that like right now, don't you?
Yeah. Only other thing I could give you would be my TA, and trade wasn't even taken.
No, yeah, exactly. No, oh man, I feel bad. I'm gonna keep it though. I feel bad though.
You're good.
Sorry, Red. Like, if you can get it from him, I would be happy to, but I gotta protect my own in this instance. And
Purple can buy it maybe.
Well, why? I'm doing him a favor, so you're asking me to pay you so that I can help him out. I'm not receiving anything here. This is the problem.
Did you want Mechatol Rex?
Hang on. Here's the thing. It's not
Oh god, they're offering Mechatol Rex to Sardak. Look what Sardak's got at home.
My
no,
only
it's
thing
not
is
3,
that
so
in this very
singles.
moment, I know Mechatol is very helpful for you in scoring points, and
1, 2, 3.
you have the one chip that I am concerned about on this board.
1, 2, 3, 4. Sardak's got a route to win in action with 2 secrets in hand, Imperial point, and scoring a 1 point. The 1 pointer has to, unfortunately. I know they got 2 and 2.
I need assurances.
2 and 2, Mechatol point, 2 secrets. Get Sardak to 10.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, I have the ability to give you the binding assurance you want, so.
And I apologize. So I got to protect my own at this juncture in the game.
All good. Manure a Kurth. Do what you gotta do.
Oh, did he just say shit happens?
And you
He did.
Manure occurs.
Manure occurs.
That's what I was doing.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's nice.
This whole situation is unfortunate.
Yeah. There's a lot that can be a lot of respect and mana, goodwill that can be garnered by simply listening to another player's pleading / asking / plans, politely declining if they don't fit. You know, you got to give people a voice. And it's funny, they'll come back. They'll find a way to make it work. They'll let that little idea you were kind of looking at, and they'll plug it into their own, and they might alter their course and kind of find an alignment. Yeah.
Readjusted the cost.
It gets hard though when you're zooming in. You've got your target lock. You're fucking full blast ahead at your target. You can see that. And then somebody gets in the way, and you're just desperate, like, just get out of my fucking way. And they're like, hey, look, I'm going the other way, bro. We got to sort this out. And it can be frustrating and reach a bit of an impasse, and a bit of salt and emotion starts coming to the fore.
Hello, human child.
Greetings, program.
We're on red. What's red gonna do? Come on, Reddy. Come on, Reddy.
All right, he's gone. You can commence with the F-bombs.
A yellow. Yellow.
Yes.
When were you thinking of popping leadership?
Never.
Not this turn, because I really, really need to live up to my commitment to my other partner over there and get out of the system.
I don't need to be this very next action, but could it possibly be the action after that?
Potentially.
Okay. Well, shit. I've tried to figure out every way out of this that I could figure out, and I don't have...
Red, I'm gonna type you here really quick.
I'm gonna step away for a second. I'll be back.
Actually, yeah.
You sure?
If you're good with that, yeah, because I have it, but if I do what I otherwise promised, I won't.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I'd love to know what that is.
Still means I gotta do something for this turn. I will play Nav Suite and activate here.
Take a lot of fleet and come popping out through the alpha onto Lodor if need be, depending on what they bring. Nah, just going for the explore.
No relic fragment.
Rainbow Painbow.
Hey, Red. You don't have anti-mass.
I played Nav Suite.
Then it did.
So Nav Suite during movement, it lets me ignore anomalies.
Oh.
Including an asteroid field, yeah.
Oh.
Although technically that means he'll be stuck there.
He can fly out.
Forever.
Can't move into or
Out.
through.
Actually, no, you can
Out.
move. He could move out. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because just you can't move through.
Yep.
Okay.
Never mind. Yeah,
It's
you
really
can
the
get out.
into that is the big problem there.
Yep.
You're a pal, Yellow.
When you knock on the door and you say, "Can I come in?" and they say, "No, get out." Can I come through? No, get out. That's pretty much what it means. Oof. It's so funny. Like this, all resting on secrets is crazy. Nobody's taking green off yet. Everybody's waiting for everybody else to move. Leadership now just means even longer. Yeah, leadership's going. One from purple. No, it must be
Everyone.
4 for
doing
purple.
politics. I mean, leadership done.
I'm still doing
2 for Sardak. 4
Yeah, me too.
for our good friends who've kept Mechatol this whole time. Hypermetabolism did pay off for them. They got one more token on that. Taking tech again? What do you think? 2 faction tech they've already got. 4 in a color maybe? Master of the Laws? Master of the Laws is nice in hand actually. They still got to draw one more though. They've got 2 and 2. They've got 2 upgrades. He was out of his gore.
I think they would determine where they lift the token from Warfare.
And just see what happens.
Well, so, he's playing a pretty tough here, and he does not need the tomb. Because if he builds it home and then lifts the Warfare, he's probably got some action phases he needs to fill out.
Yeah, I'm good.
Sounds
Okay.
like it. All right.
Everybody typing.
Yeah. The secrets are the plans are being made.
Red, yellow. Nobody can get a wormhole into a home system to make Malice adjacent. Blue gum. Reasonably, Blue's mechs could go through the A. Do they have anti-mass? Do they get anti-mass off tech to be able to go take Sodor? I'm just thinking through the A. Do they have Lightwave? No. So they just got to go Lightwave. If it's anything off tech, it's Lightwave to get where they need to go. They got Dread 2s, they got Gravity Drive, they got Ether Stream.
Downward movement, yeah. They'll absolutely get Lightwave off tech. So we can grab anti-mass later for a sneak attack somewhere.
And a stall.
It's really quiet, or did I?
And a stall.
No,
No,
really quiet.
No, it's quiet.
Yeah, yeah. Geez.
No. Green's over here yakking his mouth off on push to talk. So,
your hand was moving around very, very like aggressively, and I'm like, it's kind of interesting that it's just quiet. Like,
my evil master plan to everybody. Of course, it's
And no one heard it.
nobody hears you scream in space. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this.
Unless you watch just reinforcing?
Yay.
Reinforce.
All right, so
Bombardment.
Well, so this.
Okay.
Or movement if you want to move it. Anything.
Yeah, well, he's just swapping planets, so
Yeah.
this guy comes up here, right?
Can't bombard an empty planet.
Because that's movement.
Oh no, there's got a unit on there. Sorry. Zooming out. Zooming in.
He's in infantry.
You can
make an example.
Your ship is kind of over the planet.
Yeah.
Back and stuff, so it reads it right.
Yeah.
Gets it right.
I think this is part of some elaborate.
Oh, just making sure you got 2 planets.
Kill him that bad, but that's
once the tech skips. So then White gets to come and get Mir.
White gets to come in and get Mir.
Yeah.
There's no way I had one. Prime Warner. And
2 infantry on Mir? Maybe not. I don't know. What's this? Participate, bombard. Yeah, sweet.
And then you still technically own Mir.
Yeah.
Oh, look away! Public decency.
Okay. And then Green, you're gonna buy a cybernetic enhancement for $1? You know you want it.
Green?
You said green.
No.
You're green.
Yeah. Obviously, Green wants it also. But what?
Okay.
Suppose White just goes, if we're going another round of tokens, fine. I've got more dollars than I know what to do with.
The command token that changes the whole game right there.
Could be. Could be.
Okay. Let's try to get.
Okay, White's gonna grab their planet.
So we had a white-purple swap, correct? Yeah. Green, yellow, and red,
just
blue.
Need to make sure.
Yeah, no one swapped with their immediate neighbor.
Ambushy poo.
Let's see one. Yeah, let's. We can leave this, and I'll take another infantry just in case. Okay, ambush. So,
You could just press space combat and we only look at the cruisers.
yeah.
2 cruisers.
That's what I was thinking. Okay.
And
looks like
one hit.
All right, so someone can tell me if I'm an idiot, but can I not sustain and just kill my dread and my fighter?
You can choose not to sustain.
Yep.
You will take one hit on the dread. The fighter will still remain in combat until the end, though.
Capacities afterwards. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
that's
Okay. So
What a
still space
curious
combat.
moment here.
well. I want
The fighter that could. No, the fighter that couldn't.
All right, so space combat.
Yeah, I rolled for it that time, so I
Oh,
got
I'm sorry.
2 hits. It's
One hit.
Well, shit.
The fighters can trade. It's fine.
Okay. All right, airspace is yours.
Cool. And then could you hand me back Mir? Unless you
I'm
already did.
yes. Nope. Where's that even? There it is.
Thank you for your cooperation. Oh, also, I did win a space combat technically. So, if you want to just give me a promissory note.
You may force, not as a
My
must.
trade agreement, bro.
Nice. No secrets, just getting me a 1-pointer, 3.
What? It wasn't wink wink.
Just a trade back of planets for the 1-pointer, I guess.
Yeah, just a 1-pointer. Now unlock.
Yeah. Keeps L1 keeps the 3-pointer battle. Interesting.
That's a good point.
Yep. Thank you. Thanks, Al. Ali's out
Alright.
from New Zealand. Is that what they say in New Zealand?
It's cool beans, not an American expression. That's quite interesting.
I think so.
Yeah. I was just, yeah. Although I'm not actually a beans fan. I find the texture of the outer skin with the inner.
I know it's my go. I'm just thinking.
Chickpeas and that are fine.
Yeah, this is the thinking part.
Hmm.
I should stop thinking though, because there's no way to do what I want to do.
You just keep thinking you find a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. Gotta find it by the end of the day, 'cause we're turning off at midnight. I have made a promise to myself I will not do over an 18-hour stream.
Start talking.
God, an 18-hour stream.
I will pull the plug.
That sounds like absolute torture.
It's a little bit trickier than...
I mean, with the timer, without the timer, I can imagine many 18-year-old games being incredibly engaging, especially like 14-point or hell mode. But if this with a timer went 18 hours, it means somebody was mucking around for an extremely long period of time.
Yes, you look beautiful. And all the guys here agree you look beautiful. They all said so.
Absolutely glowing.
I will actually agree with you, Butter Jeeves. My mother went through a phase with a lot of Indian cooking and a lot of the kind of like natural spices, red rices, and beans and lentils, and if you do the stuff yourself from scratch, you can get a far superior product to like a tin of baked beans, and that's exactly the kind of beans that I don't like. Is that tin of baked beans in a kind of cheap tomato sauce. I get it. A lot of people love it. It's the same way I love 2-minute noodles. I would consider 2-minute noodles the worst kind of noodles in the world, but I still love them.
Really hard on shooting myself in the foot.
I see.
But all too often, good quality produce is from paddock to plate, pasture to barbecue.
See, I don't like tomatoes from the store, but tomatoes from the garden are delicious.
Well, the biggest thing with tomatoes is that the ones you buy in store are the wrong varieties. They're the ones that are just commercially viable and make money by quantity, and not the most delicious tomatoes. My brother was a chef, and he used to bring all these weird fucking what's a politically correct way to say? Let's just say very weird looking tomatoes. But they were the tasty ones. You know, they're the ones that you would never see in a store. Whatever they call them, whatever. Like, I think heirloom is one of them, but they're just weirdly looking. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
My kids are living on 2-minute noodles at the moment, but they've gone into the Asian varieties of like ramen noodles, and it's so funny. They go through like packs of 15 of these things. So it's 15 individual serves in a box. They'll go through like 2 boxes in 2-3 days. What are they, 14, 16?
Fighter
They are astounding. Anyway. Although I've got them into now cooking proper pasta. So the 2 of them yesterday made me a beautiful pasta with bacon, and they do the onions, they do the mushrooms. So they've started their culinary development. This is against one little Stroter who does have anti-fire terror.
So I haven't used Grav Drive yet.
So I suggest this is demonstrate power.
In Arkansas,
Demonstrate power.
Yeah. Oh, bringing infantry as well.
Infantry.
It is a planet next to somebody else. For what's the big one called? Rule distant lands. It is a distant land, but he's not going to win the ground.
He's not going to hold it. I don't think he wins the ground battle either.
This might just be come at me if you want and waste your actions. 4 actions on more. That's plenty.
Demonstrate power.
Wouldn't you? I think it must be control a legendary, because you would have just gone Oko and Jolier.
Oh, yep.
I think. Maybe you just go both.
Fighters hit.
Oh, that works. Okay, let's just do that first.
It could be a distraction. Yeah. Comes back to Hope's End with the token off of Lodor.
My fighters are dead.
Goes after the juniors. Gets to explore on Lodor again.
So was that all anti-fighter?
No hits on the space combat.
Yeah, I got some other fighter in there.
I will play.
Destroyer too, don't they?
Betray a friend. That's 1 action.
I lost your alliance.
Betray a friend.
Trade.
That's 1 of 2. We're at 9 points now, people. At 9 points. They didn't just draw that. Now, that means 1 secret in hand, 1 Imperial to pop. That's a whole nother secret. We theoretically could get Tomb. We can Warfare Glodor and try find some Tommy Tomb. This could be make an example for the win. Why would they not just do this first action?
Yep.
I don't know. But let's keep trucking. 1 hit. No, it's not make an example because there's a whole shit ton on that planet.
I will sustain.
Sustainy poos.
My Ember Colossus.
Could we have our 3rd in a row Empy in Lurter win? Could we have our 4th Empy in Lurter win for the tournament to date? That will get them an immediate ban from the tournament. Empy will be removed from possible selection in the draft should they win this today. That's a joke. Shit. 2 hits, 2 hits. That's pretty good. They're pretty happy with 2 hits here.
That would be an interesting way to do the drafts in like second round.
Yeah.
And
just
actually only 2 things gets banned.
1 hit.
Oof, 0 hits that time. We're going to a 1v1 mech v infantry.
I got no hits because I hit on the infantry that I forgot to clear out. So no hits, no hits.
Oh, lucky. And very honest Muaat there. Hey, Muaat, big up respects on that. Like everybody else would have missed that. 1 from Muaat anyway.
1 hit, no
We're
hit.
to 1v1 an infantry versus a mech. Draw means Muaat holds it. You need the planet. Oh, 0-0. Go again.
Oh, this is
spicy.
Oh, do you know what this could be? Oh, 1 hit Muaat. That's bad. That's okay. Muaat keeps the planet. MP does have their commander unlock, which means that if Muaat were to activate them and move ships in, they get their token back. They did just empty home.
Sorry, but I am not sorry.
Got a lot of movements they can do here.
That ends me. Action passes.
This will put MP2 4
Purple player.
Yeah.
Blue, do you have another secret?
Yes.
What was that?
Do you have another unscored secret? You do.
Yes.
I have 1 in my hand.
Okay, so what are the odds that it's become a martyr?
Could
Pretty
be.
good.
It could be. Just gonna do this first, though, I think.
Who's doing what first? Purple?
It would be 1 in 32.
Yeah,
So no.
22 plus 1's in hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that's pretty.
Right, I'm
I don't know what do you
just
guys think.
where
I can
I'm
pop my
activating.
hero, and I can go right to that spot in front of his home, and I can take it.
Who's this talking?
Green.
Is
This
it
is
L1?
L1. Had it cleared. It doesn't stop them though. What stage 1 are they scoring? Own a token
Can
from
use
a
his
1.
hero to.
My hero.
This card's dead.
Yeah, if you
What's your hero do?
Plus, they move all my dreads, plus whatever they can carry into an empty space.
Which is what? 1 dread? Oh no, you green. 1, 2,
I swear to
3.
God, if you become a martyr, I'm
It
gonna.
does it lock it down or it doesn't lock it down?
Does not.
not.
It actually unlocks
You don't
them.
activate the system.
It actually unlocks those dreads. They can come from lockdown systems. And if she's got fleet logistics, which she has.
Only issue.
Fleet logistics. Fleet logistics. Don't say it. Yeah, he's like, shut up! Shut up, you bastards!
This whole fleet is going to disappear in a second.
No. That's my point.
Yeah. 3. Oh yeah, one was sorry. We've got 3 in the slice, and Portmandia was in Mordor. You are correct. We have 4. This will make 5 Empyrean wins and 4 of them in Lurter. So the question is, do you ban Lurter or do you ban Empyrean? And I think you'd have to ban Empyrean. I mean, you can't blame Lurter for this shenanigans.
Oh, I thought you had to do an action on that.
Oh no.
He has to.
Wichakacha, he doesn't get to scan link.
Yeah, it's not a.
Sorry, anybody who's got epilepsy, that was.
But if you did have any.
Yeah.
Super Lord.
Hold on, let me put myself on mute while I.
Reinforcements though, Empyrean.
Just grab those attachments first. Yeah, just lock on the attachments. They can go into a purple bag. And then you can put the Supernova back in. Then Muaat can go back in. And pretty much Muaat's token stays, Empyrean's token stays. That's a May ability.
That was brutal.
Imperial needs to remember that, but doesn't really care because they can't move into the Supernova anyway.
Right.
I don't know what the odds are if he has become a martyr.
This was me allowing you to be able to do that without having to worry about a clapback. So
yeah. I mean, I have to.
I love it that they're slaying his home, but the reality is he can still score secrets, but it is his last dock, which is the problem.
Doing that, but I was really hoping.
The dock is the issue, and there's no construction. There is construction this round.
I will also
Warfare though. Muaat remembers Magnus. Beautiful.
I always forget that you can do once you do that.
Yeah, look at this. Each supernova that contains 1 or more of your units gains production 5. So 5 for your life. It's got like 5 tokens. I've really enjoyed Muaat's game, actually. They got Intimidate. They got Intimidate in a nice, pleasant way. They didn't have to be like in your face.
Oh, that was Lodor, right? So these are.
Yes, those all disappear.
Well,
just put it off to the side of the table. Don't put it in the bin. Yeah, because it'll go back into discard. Sweet. I think you can right-click purge, but there is fine.
In the spirit of heroes being popped, I will be popping my hero.
Ooh, baby!
But of course.
So
go straight to invasion. No PDS.
Infantry.
Do after you ground forces. And return. No, you will get PDS fire. You just don't get bombarded.
There with 1 mech.
Command ground forces, land space, cannon defense, ground combat.
Has
Yeah.
1. Grab
kind of
2.
PDS
I play a flank
Yeah,
speed for
just-
3. Any sabos?
Lanky Speedy had it the whole time. We thought maybe earlier.
So
Hold on one sec. You don't have Exo Trireme 2 though. You just have 1.
right, I'm popping my hero.
Yeah, he's said the error. Read the Euro quickly, Muaat. You won't panic.
Straight to ground combat.
Yeah.
Sure.
Correct.
Okie doke.
All right. So, since I am popping my hero, declaring final movement, the Dreadnought and the Carrier die, and then it is 3 mechs, 3 Sardak mechs, and 2 Sardak infantry.
Ah, fuck, it is 2 Sardak infantry versus 2 and 2.
Against, I think I have 2 mechs and at
2
least
infantry.
2 infantry. 2 infantry.
Yeah,
Okay.
just chuck that 1 infantry of Sardaks like off to the side. Yeah, so it's quite distinct. Perfect. Thank you.
There you go. Yep, get that
There
on
we go.
top of it.
Perfect.
Okay.
Empyrean has this, if they've got a scoreable secret, they've just been taken off their super big fleet. It was also the fleet that was over their blue Lodor. They have Tomb of Infidia, so they were hoping to get, they got Crown, they were hoping to dig out Tomb for a status 9 win. We don't know what their last secret is. They also get a secret draw off Imperial, so even if they don't have a scoreable secret in hand at the moment,
And I'm gonna
they can
also
draw another one.
play
The bigger
Fire
point,
Team.
though, is I do not think anybody
Which
else.
lets
I'm not sure if it's
everything that missed
Randall,
reroll.
but anyway, I don't think anybody
Did I roll
else
enough
necessarily
things?
has
I feel like
this.
I didn't roll
We've
enough.
got L1 currently scoring rule distant lands,
See, it says-
maybe.
What did you roll?
But
Yeah,
there's
you
there's
rolled
yeah.
2 of your mechs hit.
Oh, it
one of
is
your infantry
totally
hit, and one
possible.
of your mechs missed.
I would put MP's odds way above anybody else's at the table at the moment,
Gotcha,
somewhere around the
For Fire
38,
Team, I would
36%.
reroll for both the infantry and the mech.
2 shots at secrets. Don't need a home system.
Because they act
Currently,
smart enough to know
don't have
what we
a
just
2.
missed, or do we just pay attention to the first numbers?
Where's the
Have you got a re-roll?
Yeah, he gets to re-roll his misses.
Yeah, if that was already in play, that's different. Just hit roll and just take the however many are the first couple of dice. So how many misses did he have?
3.
Yeah, so just press re-roll and only take the first 3 dice. Then is the easiest. Like if the re-roll's in the play area before for certain things, it will show you that little arrow. Like, was it the infantry or the?
Yeah, both his infantry missed.
Yeah, so he gets 1 more hit.
So he gets 1 more hit, and then
No matter
your Colossus had 1 miss, and that
gets
was
another
one
hit.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
so
plus
total
2 hits to
4
the
hits
original
total
roll.
is what you end up getting.
And then just chuck the cards into the bin. Yeah, MP's had a very solid run at this. They could have managed to catch it. They've had Imperial
So I
twice,
sustained on 3
and
mechs,
both times didn't go
what in
for
the hell
custodians
just
or
happened?
Imperial points. Instead, just focusing on getting
That
those
was weird.
secrets,
But
keeping
cool.
the tempo
I
up.
only got
Often
2
not
hits,
scoring
so you
round
can
1.
sustain on 2
So.
mechs.
Okay, which generated an additional
But what
2
we were
hits,
saying, if they
'cause
win
that's
this,
the mech
this is the
ability, is
4th
whenever
win
they
in this
sustain,
slice for Imperial.
it
We've had
generates
2
an additional
yesterday and
hit.
1 prior with
So that'll
Manu
wipe out
or
my
Bananuel,
mechs then.
and then Port Mandy is the other Imperial win in Mordor.
Which means
small sample set,
Mechatol
but
is mine.
it does show they like a bit of resource and they can get by on less influence. I think really the Codex are on a board where they get to use the Euro. The one that I streamed yesterday, we saw the Imperial Euro get 9 explores just off the Euro, and then you still got to go farm the other ones that it's put in, and that's a fair number of tokens. So your influence requirements are slightly less as Imperial getting back tokens, and this is a pretty bleak map, so maybe that's the point. Morale boost and Fire Team are still in Red's play areas, need to be going in the bin. Yeah.
Sorry.
We do have Shard on Sardak, so to be honest, there was another path where... Oh no, they support swap, that doesn't work for Empyrean.
Red, yeah, I think you need a plastic.
The funny thing was Empyrean got Nano Forge just before they got Shard. Travel and Agenda, so they can't play Nano Forge.
Planet? Oh yeah, sorry.
Although this one home planet is stupidly empty. Do they have a card that spreads them? Unsure. Who else has currently got 2 adjacent?
Wait a minute, 1, 2.
Yeah, I mean Muaat
3, 4.
probably
No, still didn't
gets.
unlock
No, they're
Muaat.
tied up 1 War Sun now. I think Muaat starts
Close.
looking peachy again.
Oh, that sucks.
Looks like Mentak's happy to just go for 3 tech skips this round. They currently have it. They've soft negotiated Adonam and Mir staying in L1's hands. L1 has the Euro. They've been getting all excited about Euroing into the empty and then fleet logisticsing. Tabo was about to mention when Empy was like, oh, how does that work? And this, believe me, his mate just bullshitting. they're like, shh, don't tell him I got fleet logistics. And I'm like, he knows you got fleet logistics. He knows you're coming. And they were kind of tossing and turning over whether they have become a martyr. But the other thing is, matenason Empy is not scoring any of the publics. They scored all the stage 1s, rule distant lands, what you really don't care about their home, do you? If you're going to tiebreakers, I suppose you really care about the home. If you're going to 9 and you can put Empy off, maybe that's the way. Otherwise, we've got potentially 3 laws in play, become elected. We've got last to passes.
All right, so it's discussion time, right?
We've got status phase win on the 6th. They did take the 6th. They had option of the 1. By not taking the 1, it indicated 2 action phases in hand, though.
Still has a chance to get to 9, 8 or 9 this round. If not, he gets the 2-pointer plus Rex plus. So there's that, and then there's blue.
Blue's at 9, so.
I know. I'm still convinced blue's got.
Oh, well, you missed green.
And I'm about
green. You forgot to talk about yourself. Talk about your path. like you missed yourself. You started at red, which is fine. That was like the speaker order for this round, but you skipped yourself.
Tells me to do something different.
Green sees no path for himself.
We don't know what.
Green's on the 2-pointer right now. I love this.
Could do it.
Green is on the 2-pointer on the 3. 1, 2. No, that's screwed. Need shard and 3 secrets in 1 round. Okay, Green, yeah, you're out. I'm sorry, brother. Let me get off my horse.
Well,
as far as being able to score, as far as blue being able to score public objectives,
Lucas is coming now, man.
One that is adjacent to a home system, that I can
Not yet.
guarantee won't be.
I don't have that planet yet.
Oh, that's right. You don't have Hope's End. Never mind. Yeah, so you don't have any that are adjacent to a home system currently.
Yeah,
It's got 4 adjacent to anomalies.
I already scored. 4 adjacent. Sure.
I'm happy to do my hero and do my part. That's what people think should happen.
Sardak's gonna get. I was AFK, so if you guys talked about Sardak, I didn't hear.
Oh yeah.
Nason throwing Sardak under the bus. They have the 2-pointer, Sardak.
They're gonna get 1.
No.
For Mechatol, do they?
And they get 2 Techie Poos. Not yet. They've got 1, 2.
They have.
Oh, they lost 1.
In 2 colors.
They do have 2 tech in 2 colors. So they go 7, 8.
They do
2 secrets in hand and a 1-pointer. Status 8 win.
Skips. He's got none.
Now he's got
1.
The blue. It's the memory foam. We were talking about IRL games and, where's the best seat? And to be honest, it's always near the scoring board, so you can always see what other people are scoring and you're scoring. I find so many IRL games, people just miss the path because they're not looking at that scoreboard and the objectives and what people have or have not scored. And then their point was, but then I'm not sitting in the blue memory foam seat. And I was like, bro, you pick it up and you move it, like legit. You just get there early, and even better, you bring the set of TI. So it's your set, you sit where you want on the blue chair. I mean, that's how Big L does it. Always a solution to every problem.
I don't know. What do you guys?
I love this from Green.
I mean, it's a rift, but
should we not even mess with blue? I mean, I can think of other things to use.
With blue.
Lots of them aren't good. That said,
if he did, and have to home system on purpose.
I've started using my mobile. I'll take a photograph of the scoreboard after each round, or even just a little notepad on the mobile, just saying what the objectives are and what I have scored, and it keeps me on board with what I'm going to score. At least I see my path.
No.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody's got a light wave. That's actually where blue kind of mucked up. Not mucked up, but they were very well gummed before the start of this round.
Lightwave, I was
and they just committed to Hope's End.
Supernova came in here.
At the end of the day, like, if he does have it, how are we gonna stop the win at this point, anyways? Like,
what? Like become a martyr? Don't take their home system.
Go in and he just
he's gonna stay at 9 points forever. which could be the case, I suppose.
Could win on 9. I mean, there's a ton. Everybody else here relies on a whole bunch of secrets.
Is very easily.
Yeah. So MP needs 1 more. Everybody else has got like 2 secrets left.
Could be 9.
MP on 9 in the tiebreaker is very likely, except for one thing. This table has flown like the bloody clappers, like the demons from hell themselves. They got through 3 rounds in 3 hours. They were through 4 rounds in basically 4 hours and 20 minutes, or 4 hours and 17 minutes.
Only because of where
Crazy.
things are at on the table. Blues doesn't
nothing.
have much for.
Exactly. Keep
for
singing my
stuff.
praises. I love it.
That being said, he could certainly build, and he does have Warfare, so he could unlock it and do whatever he wants with that.
Yeah. So I think
he does have some money.
Yeah, but
Not as much. You took my low door.
if you go in,
normally we only would see the speed of game where it's all spendies. We've had 2 techs, okay, and the spend 3 tokens is effectively a spendy. And many people would argue tech is a spendy, but we've had 2 solid controls as well. You know, 3 tech skips on this map is hard. Intimidate is hard, especially with that supernova. It's not even just 3 score at this round, 3 score at next. It's more complicated. And we haven't seen a lot of working together to score. They've ended up working together, but it's not been really a collaborative process to beat the game.
How am I going to do that?
Mentak hardly pillaged. It's been quite interesting.
Okay.
I'd like to see their philosophy generally.
There goes your time.
Yarrow from blue.
Right.
Sorry, from
As my
green.
action,
L1.
I am choosing
Helmsman.
One system that does not contain another player's ships. Ship and any number of dreadnoughts over there. They have clarified I may transport.
You may.
To
what?
This.
What?
This guy.
It's going to fleet logistics straight into that home. If it's become a martyr for the win, I tell you what. I've seen everything.
Oh shit, you got fleet logistics.
I got fleet logistics.
And this is the part where we find out, did he just bait this?
That's what I'm saying.
That's a...
Red, you remember my game?
Yeah, like honestly, if Sardak was... Oh, hang on. This gives Sardak a third 2-pointer location. Actually, Sardak come and do that. Not Sardak.
Last chance for anybody to...
L1. L1 then got... Adonam Rulderson lands next to Mentak. They've got New Albion next to Sardak. And they get this. So in actual fact, I like this. This starts feeling a bit better. But they're not taking the 3 fighters, Harrow, no infantry.
If it's that way, you just have to tip your hat to him and say, well played.
That's my thought.
For sure.
EJ, if EJ's in the chat, just tell me if that's you playing the game as well.
All right.
It's just not exactly the same, but
it's just space combat, right?
Yeah.
Can you imagine if at the last minute, flipping L1's like, I'm not invading. Like, what if? And they just can't take the punt.
3 fighters.
Like they just it's blockade, and they get in the 2-pointer.
I gotta put this little thing on the thing.
Yeah. Ready?
I have no cards.
I have no cards.
1 hit.
2 hits. Wow.
Are your dreadnoughts updated? Upgraded?
Yeah.
Damn it.
It's all sustain. Ready?
Still no cards.
Alright.
2 hits, 1 hit.
2 hits.
No cards.
Did I get 2? Sorry, I have a hard time reading.
Yeah, you got 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now it comes down to this moment right here.
He's gonna land.
Flip it, Blue. Let's see it.
Oh, fuck me. There it is.
Well played. Well played.
Congratulations to Matenason for the 4th win of Empyrean in Berglerta, the 5th win in total, the 4th win in this specific slice for an amazing Become a Martyr finish. Congratulations. Well, everybody, that is fucking on and over. Can we place it in the scoring area, please, and move your point tracker up and grab your trophy, and you can give your acceptance speech as we go out to the sad music of all the sad folk at home. And Empyrean is now officially banned from the rest of the qualifiers. They will be removed from faction pools. I don't know if Matt's just posted, so yeah. That is jokes, everybody. That's jokes.
It's the real MVP here.
Really though.
Excellent.
Oh man, that was so beautiful.
It was a great game, guys. Everyone.
That was so beautiful.
Game, everybody.
Yeah.
Get your money. Get your money. We didn't even want to do the bets, and let's see who we're going to go raid.
And I wanted you to do
Elevate. There we go.
Bad purple, because then I would have got access to destroy the greatest ship.
That's funny.
I gotta show
And you guys, catch you next weekend, same time, same place.